send the notification in my Discord. Send a notification in Quinn's Discord. Yep, that looks good. And let's get everything running. Snowy! Wow, you have some insane reflexes. Okay, send out the announcement tweets. Save the profile change. Reload the page just to make sure it looks good. You had the page open already. You knew it was coming. Yep, that looks good. Okay, now let's check. Yep, Nemo stream confirmed to be running. Trovo stream confirmed to be running. Trovo notification has been sent. Facebook stream, I gotta reload the page to check that. Yep, Facebook stream is running. Twitch stream is running. Let's pause the restream playback. And let's pull up the YouTube chat. Open link in new tab. Pause it. Pop out chat. Move that all the way to the leftmost screen. Hello, Sparkle Wolf. Hello. And hello, Stedius. Hopefully no one tries to eat me today. I hope not. We're playing a children's game. Change top chat to live chat, and we should be ready to roll. So, because this is an old game, I will not be able to tab out. So let's get this going. I just gotta open the game. Where is it? Oh, I need to put in the game disc. I forgot the game. No, wait, I don't need a game disc. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, I have to install the game. I have to reinstall the game. Like a silly horse. I have to reinstall it. It does it every single time. Gosh diggity danged it. So this is a digital version of the game I'm playing. It doesn't come with a disc. And every time... hang on. Open file location. Delete everything. Wow, why is there so much stuff? I'm deleting everything. Okay, now we're gonna reinstall the game. Because it's being all poopy. JumpStart 3rd grade. Extract files. Here it is. JumpStart 3rd grade setup. Install.exe. Whoops, I put that on. Hang on. It's gonna be that kind of day, isn't it? Yes, shortcut on my desktop. No, I don't want to register. Yes, finish registration. Thank you. Here we go. Now it better frickin' work. Thank you for your patience. Woo! It's working! Every time I want to play it, I have to reinstall it because it wants me to put in a disk that does not exist. I don't know why it does this. Very dramatic music. Thanks for hanging in with me, guys. Ooh, a blimp. Whoa, Knowledge Land. Got a lot of wind. Ooh, it's looking at me. Alright, let's go. Whoa, fancy.
Well, hello.
Hi.
We've been waiting for you.
Have you?
Please sign in. We've
Okay.
got a busy day ahead.
Alright.
If you're new to this school,
I am.
please use the keyboard to enter your name.
KK. Passion. Well, I love the sounds it makes. Enter.
Please enter and have a seat. Sit up straight. No slouching in this
Aw,
classroom.
What do you mean no
Is that gum
slouching?
in your mouth?
No?
Sorry, my mistake.
So the first thing I notice is that we're not immediately greeted by a teacher. We're not immediately greeted by a teacher or an animal companion. That's the first thing I notice. What? I clicked on this thing, and what? What's going on? Oh, hi? Hello? Hello, Mickey.
If Professor Sparks had meant for me to fly, he'd have given me wings.
Hi, Mr. Robot Dude.
But what could I do? This mission is too important.
Mission? Hi. Hi, hello. Who are you?
You startled me. I didn't think anyone would be here.
It's my classroom.
The transquizzer. Now be careful with that thing. Don't
What?
drop it. The
What?
future
Oh.
of the world may depend on that little machine in your
What?
hands.
Why?
That
What
is, if
is
I'm
the
not too late.
transquizzer?
There's just so little time and so much to do. Listen, I need your help. And
Okay.
If you think you can handle it, you can help me save the world.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I am Android XL2, but you can call me Botley. That's what
Okay,
Professor
hi,
Spark
Botley.
calls me. His daughter Polly calls me... Well, never mind what Polly calls me.
Okay, suddenly you're plot.
I'm not getting to the point, am I?
Suddenly we
Here,
have plot in
let
my
me start
baby
from the
game.
beginning.
Can I put this back on the desk? Oh. What?
This morning, Polly's father, he left for another one of his famous inventors' conventions.
Okay.
And he programmed me to keep an eye on Polly.
Suddenly
I'm
plot.
supposed to keep her out of trouble. With Polly, that's always tough. But today, it was impossible. After coming home from school and madder than I've ever seen her, Polly locked herself in her father's secret chamber. Now, I really shouldn't tell you this because I've been programmed for secrecy. But this being a world emergency and all, well... The professor has an honest-to-goodness time machine up there. and it
Time
really
machine?
works. Not only that, but Polly sent 25 of the other androids back in time. The whole world is changing, and the changes of Polly written
Oh,
all
shit.
over it.
Time travel. Okay.
Cars don't exist anymore, and now everyone has to travel by pogo stick.
What?
An orangutan has just been elected president of the United States
You
in
know
a
what?
landslide.
I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that particular
And the
change.
Statue
He
of
can't do
Liberty
much
is
worse.
now the Statue of Licorice.
That's actually really funny. Not all these changes are bad. The other thing...
It's all happening so quickly. But with your help, I think we can rescue all the androids and maybe stop the world from getting too weird. Just hand me the transquizzer. I think it's got all the information we need to get started.
Should I trust him? I don't think I have any other choice. Can I throw it out the window?
Please, 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 please.
I mean, he does sound like a kid.
I'll
Fine.
bug you till you agree to help.
You'll bug
Please,
me
please,
in.
please.
He's gonna bug me until I agree to help. And do you have any more dialogue? His hand twitches. He's like, please give it to me, please. No, I want to hear all your dialogue. Fine. Here you go.
Cool. Now hang on tight and come with me.
I thought I was just gonna, do more. Okay, there's plot all of a sudden. I guess we're doing this. Time travel. Mystery Mountain. Okay. Oh, there's something uncanny about the way those letters move. There's way too many frames. Okay, now what? Okay, so he's not very good at flying. I think he banged up his flyer.
This is it. Home sweet home.
Okay.
Polly should be inside.
Uh-oh, dude, look out! Your thing is going off. You right? Okay. You almost expected him to say, you fool, you really believed all that. Honestly.
Oh,
Me too, a little bit.
It's funny.
So this is
watching
Polly.
that poor dumb robot flying back in time. I couldn't ask for a better way to spend the afternoon. In another day, the world will see the dawning of Polly's planet. Whoops! It seems there's someone at the door. Let's take a little peek. Oh, it's only Botley. He knows I don't like to be disturbed when I'm working. It breaks my concentration. Okay.
Are you sure you're working?
This might be fun. Oh, Snotley, you're back.
Oh, she calls
I've
him
been looking for
Snotley.
My name is Botley.
I can see you've brought help. And you've got the transquizzer.
She knows we need it to save the world.
Didn't my father teach you it's rude to tell secrets, Rotley? Well, I suppose he's told
I
you
also
his
called
side of
him
everything.
Rotley.
But what does he know? Today, when I was at school, the teacher handed us a surprise quiz.
Okay.
I already knew all the answers, and she knew I knew them. So, just to have some fun, I made up my own answers to that dumb old quiz. But instead of laughing like she was supposed to, she gave me a big fat 0. I felt faint and short of breath. No one's ever given me a 0 before.
Well, that's not
That's
quite
what
true,
this is
Polly.
about?
I remember just 2 weeks ago.
Be quiet, Plotley. This is my story. Anyway, after
Plotley.
getting my first 0 ever, I got the most brilliant idea. Instead of settling for a bad grade, I changed history to match my answers.
Just ask
So
to
you
retake
sent
the
25
test.
of your father's robots back in time to change history? How could you do that, Polly?
She's changing history, just so history
Please,
matches up with the
Plotley.
silly
If you're
answer
so
she
scared,
came up with
why
on her
don't you just
history
bring 'em back
test.
yourself? You've got my transquizzer. Now all you need are the questions on my history quiz. To make it so easy even you can figure it out, I'll leave the disc with the first part of the test on the first floor. That's 5 questions total. Just plug that disc into the transquizzer. Then figuring out where I sent the robots should be simple. Oh, by the way, you have to get in the house first. And I've changed the locks. Good luck!
Polly, just ask to retake
Oh,
the
that's
test.
Great. How are we gonna get
Man,
into
this
the
kid is
mountain?
arrogant. Get her some
You see,
therapy.
The professor's lock system only opens when you reproduce the chimes you hear. Ring the doorbell to start the chimes. That will
Okay.
start the unlocking
So is it a
mechanism.
memory game?
Just
Bong,
listen
bong.
closely and repeat what you've heard by clicking on the correct door panels.
Red, yellow, orange.
Nice work.
So it's memory. Blue, red, yellow, purple. Blue, red, yellow, purple.
Way
Hello,
to go.
Atari. Blue, red, green, orange. Blue, red, green, orange.
Good job. You opened the lock.
Blue, green, purple, orange, yellow. Blue, green, purple, orange, yellow.
Nice work.
Green, blue, red, yellow, orange. Blue.
Ouch.
Oh,
Not quite.
shut up. I got it. Green, blue, red, yellow, orange. Green, blue, red, yellow, orange. That's kind of the
Only
point,
one more
Atari,
lock to
yes. Purple, blue, green, red, orange, yellow. Purple, green.
That wasn't
Fuck.
right. Try
Yeah,
again.
I know it's not right. Shush. Purple, blue, green, red, orange, yellow. Purple, blue, green, red, orange, yellow. There we go.
That's it. You opened the door. Now, be quiet and follow me. First, though, let me put this in a safe
And technically,
place.
this game is for 3rd graders. Thank you very much.
It's the utility belt that Professor Spark designed for me, and it's quite an achievement.
Oh.
There's a button that will take you out of any room in the mountain. The indicator next to it tells you how much energy is left to power the mountain. Now, if you ever need assistance, push
Wait,
on
why do I
this
care how
button,
much
and
is
I'll
the
do what I
power
can
gonna
to
run
help.
out?
In the middle of the belt is the inventory. That's where we can store things we find in the
Oh,
mountain.
this is
The
very,
transquizzer,
very
for instance.
fancy.
Professor Spark
Like
has set up
what?
a lot of games inside the mountain for Polly, me, and the other robots. If you click on this button, you can make some of them harder or easier to play. Finally, this score keeps track of how many invention points we earn. By opening the door, you've already earned
Jeez,
a
they
few
made this
points.
way more
Now,
complicated between 2nd and 3rd
our
grade.
Destiny.
Destiny, okay.
This is the professor's home and laboratory.
Okay.
It's an entirely self-sufficient environment. We don't have to leave the mountain for anything. The professor even included recreational and cultural activities, so he and Polly wouldn't get bored.
I mean, they're
Over there's the
sentient
kitchen, where
robots
we
that
feature
seem
the
to have
very
childlike
finest robot
minds.
cuisine. Back there's the art gallery.
So it
Through
makes
that door
sense
is
you'd
the
want them
music
to
hall.
learn.
When Polly takes her weekly music lesson there, the whole place clears out. Behind that door are stairs leading to the professor's jumbo
This is a
electronic
lot of
generator.
stuff.
If necessary, we might have to go down there to power
Hello,
up.
Pip.
Finally, that stairway leads to the upper floors, filled with the professor's inventions. His
Jeez,
most
okay.
amazing invention, the time machine, is at the very top. Maybe later we'll have time to explore, but now we have to stop Polly from making the world too weird. To do that,
Okay.
we need to find that quiz disc. Hey, there it is.
Where?
Pull
Oh,
out
it's
the
that?
transquizzer by clicking on the inventory button on the utility belt. All right, it looks like the disc should be inserted in the slot near the top of the transquizzer.
Okay.
Good morning, Polly. I hope you've studied for the quiz today. You may have a lot of natural ability, but even geniuses need to study.
That's Polly's teacher, Ms. Winkle. At that school on the hill, everything's state-of-the-art. All the quizzes are
So that's where we were, right?
programmed and videotaped by the teacher. Pretty cool, huh?
So it was remote
Today's quiz is
lessons.
all about inventions
That explains
and
why there was no
discoveries, something
teacher.
you should know plenty about, Polly. But no fair asking your father for help. There are 25 questions total, Polly. 5 on each of the 5 discs I've passed out to you and the rest of the class. That's 5 different levels. So, sit up straight, put on your thinking cap, and select your first question.
I answered the question,
Okay,
Pip, in the
what we
Discord.
should do first is select one of the quiz questions. Just click on any one of the 5 buttons near the bottom of the transquizzer. Since we've got to bring all the robots back, the order doesn't really matter.
I see. So, but just to answer you again, Pip, VTube Studio is what people who have live 2D models often use to make the models work. There are other programs, but VTube Studio is the most popular one. You can also just Google VTube Studio, and you can find out a lot about it. Okay, question number 1, and hello, Fluttershy. Today we know the Earth revolves
Click
around
on the yellow
what?
start button to hear this question.
Oh.
People once thought the Earth was the center of the universe and everything revolved around it. That's because when they looked up in the sky, the sun and the stars all appeared to be moving around the Earth. A nice idea, but appearances can be deceiving. Today we know that the Earth revolves around what? Miss Winkle, as everybody knows, I am the center of the universe. Yes, Polly, you're exactly right. The whole world revolves around you.
Heavens, Polly is just too much to bear. She
So,
used to think
okay,
she was
if that's
center
the
of
kind of
universe.
changes she's
Now
made,
she really is. We need to go back in time and
the Earth
straighten this
revolves
mess
around
out.
Polly's
But life
ego.
as we
Oh,
know
you
it
were
will change
joking.
drastically. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Well,
How many
it
such
just
VTubers
so
are
happens,
there?
Sally, that I realized long
Thousands,
ago
Pip.
that you would try to mess up
Many,
my work,
many
so I
thousands. There's
covered my
lots and
tracks
lots
by
of
hiding
them.
clues all over the mountain. 4 clues total.
Well, Polly, okay. It looks like we have no choice but to play by your rules, as unfair as they are. Just tell us what we need to find for this mission.
Relax, Gutley. It won't be so bad. I sent Russian robot Cosmobot to put me in the center of the universe. You can
She
get
has this
back
much
to
influence
find
over the
these 4
flight
clues.
time till
A
time
pig,
that we're
a
really
sundial,
screwed,
a postage
probably.
stamp, and a $1 bill. But why mess up a good thing?
So where are we going?
Cosmobot and I never used to get along, but now we're pals. I can't believe Polly reprogrammed him for her selfish purposes. We have to find those clues and get Cosmobot back.
Jeez,
Stand
okay.
back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
There's also a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Art gallery. Let's head to the kitchen first. I said kitchen. Whoa.
This is the door to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Everyone eats here. Polly, her dad, and of course all us robots. The professor put a lock on it months ago because some of the robots were getting a little gluttonous. I mean, they'd eat all the time if they could. I used to know the combination, but it looks like Polly's changed this lock. You can figure out the combination if you can figure out the math problems that appear on the door. That's Mort peeking out from inside. He's one of the nicer robots around here, but he gets
Why do
a
robots
little
need a
cranky
kitchen?
when he
Maybe
hasn't
they're
eaten.
programmed to
Thank
eat. I don't know.
goodness you're here.
I guess they
My
wanted to make them as
stomach's
humanoid
rumbling,
as possible.
And I don't know how to cook.
Click on the arrows on the tiles at the bottom of the equation. The up arrows will increase the number. The down arrows
Why
will
does the
decrease
kitchen
it.
have a lock?
When you think you've got the correct
It's not
number in
supposed
the
to.
tile,
Carly
click the glowing enter button beneath
screwing
it.
everything up.
If you want, you can also enter numbers using your keyboard. Then press enter.
Oh, I see. I see. So, I actually don't use VTube Studio yet, little Pip. I don't use VTube Studio. I use something else. I do not use my Live 2D model yet. And you really only, and you don't have to use it for your live streams, only if you want to use a Live 2D model, Pip. Nobody has to use anything for streaming. Okay, 14, this is 6. Actually, let's just do 6. No, wait. 6. 5. Yeah. I'm done? Yes? Okay, there we
You
go.
got the first lock.
I
So way to
did.
go.
Oh, 53 plus... Oh, that's easy. Wait.
Try again.
No, that's not what I was doing. Shush, I'm still figuring this out. 3 and 5. There. Okay, so you hit the button when you're done. Got it, got it.
All right, you got 2 locks.
Whatever
Just one
software
more.
do I use? It's a free program called Reactive. It connects to my Discord and detects when I'm talking or not. Okay, so 0, 4, 40. Easy, level 1.
Did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. This is Professor Sparks' kitchen, but I doubt your kitchen is anything like this unless you happen to have lots of hungry robots hanging around your house. See that machine in the middle of the room? It's
Yeah?
the robot feeder. 2 things you should know about robots. 1, they're usually hungry. And 2, their table manners are atrocious. Around now, I'd normally be hungry enough to eat a 57 Chevy, but Polly's behavior has made me lose my appetite.
Hey, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, Spotly. Of course, if you do leave, you won't be able to find the mission clue I've hidden in here.
If you want, you can click around the kitchen to check out some of the cool stuff in here. But to feed Mort and help save the world, click on the feeding machine. I have to warn you, though, watch your fingers and toes around hungry robots.
Uh-oh. Okay, I missed what they were saying because I got distracted. Robots eating implies robots fooding. What's a Chevy? A Chevy is a car. A little Pip, Reactive is free. Like, you can just use it. Of course you can try it. I can't control you. But, like, it's not gonna do much if you don't have, like, two like, pictures to switch between. Like, you'll need pictures of yourself to, like, show up on the screen. So, what did they say to do? I forget
Here it
what I
is,
was told to do.
Professor Sparks' robot feeding machine. Patent pending. I've
Okay.
wandered in here for a midnight snack many times myself, but now it looks like we've got to feed Mort.
We gotta feed Mort. Okay, so what do we need?
Yes, Botley. It's time for a little snack.
After Mort calls for a snack, he'll tell you what toppings he wants on it, and exactly how much of each topping he wants. When you turn on the machine, Mort's robot bowl will move along the conveyor belt in front of me, while the toppings move along the conveyor belts behind me. What you need to do is measure each of the toppings and drop exactly what Mort wants in his bowl. So, what'll it be tonight, Monsieur Mort?
You know what sounds good? Some of Botley's chicken fricassee. And that goes great with
So he does
spark
eat chicken.
plugs.
Oh, chicken
nice
and
metal
spark
gears,
plugs.
a little iron, and some vitamin E.
Good thing you have a cast iron stomach, Mort. Now click on the on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby into gear. Enjoy!
Game could really use some music. I agree, it could use a little bit of music. I'll send you the link. Ah, shoot, I forgot. I can't tab out. Fuck, I fucked it up. Wait a second. Okay, no, we're fine. Give me 1 second. I'll send you the link this time. But my streams, Pip, are not a very good time to ask for tech support. Where's my disc? Where is my Firefox tab? What the fuck? There it is. Okay. Okay, here is the link, Pip, and I'll help you out this time. But for the future, just so you know, my streams are not a very good time to ask for tech support.
Click on the on-off switch to power up the feeding machine. Poor Mort is waiting.
I'm still gotta put stuff in it, right? Hang on. Okay, 1/2 cup of spark. Okay. Spark plugs. I need 1/2 cup. 1 cup of. We got that. We need 1 cup of gears. Can you just bring the gears out already? We already have enough spark plugs. That's a real chicken, yeah. Hey, Stellar Eclipse! Thanks for the raid! Hello, everyone! Just whenever I'm not streaming, message me anytime. Okay, I need 1 cup of gears. There. And thanks for following! Hello, everyone! Hello. What were you guys playing? Okay, 13,000 molecules of iron. So I need to start with molecular. So 10,000, we start with that. We gotta wait for the iron to show up. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Iron, 10,000. Now we switch to the 1,000. 12,000, 13,000, and now we need 30,000 molecules of vitamin E. Final Fantasy 14, just doing some level grinding. Fun. We're playing JumpStart 3rd grade, which is not what I expected at all. Here we go, vitamin E. We need 30,000. Well, 10, 20, 30. All done. There you go, buddy. 13,000 molecules of iron is not very much. Only point a lot of zeros. 12089 pictograms. How did you just know that offhand?
Right combination of delicate flavors.
Yay!
Way to go! Man, that Mort can put it away.
Thank you so much.
You love
And
these
please,
games' art styles?
this is
Me
for
too.
you.
Very retro.
Okay, stash that clue in your inventory and let's finish this mission.
Our avocado's number in a calculator. Oh, gotcha.
Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection.
Which is
That's
in the
your
art room.
gallery.
These robots just eat the parts of other robots. This is some Soylent Green kind of crap. Well, it might not come directly from other robots, so that you can print out gears without having to put them in a robot. Is this the virtual collection, or is this? Hey, XX Shiny XX, thanks for following. The robot centipede.
This is Professor Sparks' art gallery. It's sort of an art museum and an art studio combined.
Okay.
That odd-looking machine over there is his virtual collection.
Okay, so that's where the clue is.
Some of the most famous works of art in the world. You can also
Oh my
get into
god,
the painting gallery
is this
in the back to
NFTs
create
in
your own
1995?
masterpiece. Don't forget to bring your imagination.
If you're going to visit the gallery, you let me know if you find any of Polly's things hidden in there. I've told her 1,000 times, don't mess up the collection. Of course, she doesn't listen to me. Why, once I found a Romanesque
Art curator
urn
robot.
next to a Baroque.
That's Mrs. Beasley. She's the resident art expert. Some say
A
she's
Romanesque
as old as
urn
some
next to a
Greco-Roman
Baroque.
statues in here.
How
I heard that, you
terrible!
hotshot silicon chipsters. So smart and so fast, and so what? I've got more sense in my vacuum tubes than a lot of you.
Well, if we have any questions about the art, we'll be sure to ask you. Yes,
Good for
there's
you,
a clue
Atari.
in the virtual collection. Let's check it out.
Virtual collection, let's go.
Okay, Botley and Company. There is a clue in the virtual collection. You just have to
Her
figure
head
out
is a water
where.
cooler.
Would it be too
Oh
much to ask you
yeah,
for a
that
little
is what it
hint,
looks
Polly?
like.
Quick, Snotley, what U.S. state
Those
is
are the
famous for
bubbles,
its
or her
peaches?
hair is super sparkly.
Peaches from Georgia are famous all around the world, and Georgia happens to be the first name of an
Hey,
artist
Moonshine
whose
Masher, thanks for
portrait
following.
I love. Let's go.
See that drum on the right side of the machine?
Yes?
That displays tiny pictures of all the works in the collection.
Okay.
If you click on any of the pictures, Mrs. Beasley will tell you a little bit about it and help you decide if it's the work you want to see. If the work you want isn't on the display, pull this lever to check out a different category. Mrs. Beasley, can you remind my friend about
That
which
lever?
of the professor's works of art we're looking for?
Okay.
You're looking for a portrait of an artist named Georgia.
Portrait of an artist named Georgia.
The artist who painted this found beauty in the most ordinary of things, even a simple kitchen maid pouring water from a pitcher.
This seems so bad it's good. Oh, don't worry about it. I never played this game specifically. I only played 1st and 5th grade. I am loving this. So, what did you say about this one?
Notice the light spilling in from the window and the water spilling into the bowl. Jan Vermeer was a Dutch painter who found intense beauty in scenes of everyday life.
Cool.
Some artists paint kings and queens. Vermeer painted an ordinary kitchen maid pouring water from a pitcher.
Fascinating.
This is one of the earliest paintings ever found. It was drawn on a cave thousands and thousands of years ago.
Actually, everyday life. Looking for a portrait, aren't we? Landscape. Portraits. No, still life. Art is decoration. We're looking for a portrait. Symbolic art. Religious art. Jeez. Portraits! There's gotta be one of these.
This full-length portrait is the mother of the man who painted it, James Whistler.
Let's take a look.
James Whistler painted this portrait of his mother to show that portraits didn't have to be of famous people. The most important thing to Whistler was the quality of the painting
Yeah!
itself.
JumpStart
Like a
3rd
musician,
grade! Woo!
Whistler tried to
Hi,
create a
Squid.
pleasing harmony of shapes, lines, form, and color. How many geometric shapes can you find in this portrait?
Ah. See, this is much more interesting. This is how you teach kids about art. I didn't know any of this stuff. How about this one?
This is a portrait of the artist Georgia O'Keeffe. Her
Oh, this is it.
paintings are beautiful.
This is the one we want.
And so is this photograph. Over time, photographs have become the most popular way of capturing a person's portrait. This portrait is a photograph of one of America's most important artists, Georgia O'Keeffe, standing in front of one of her beautiful paintings. Did you notice the regal profile of her face? Georgia O'Keeffe moved to New Mexico and began painting mysterious images of the desert landscape around her.
Huh. That's the one.
Hey, that was a lucky guess. And according to Polly's Book of Rules, which was written by yours truly, lucky guesses don't count. So there.
Hey,
Nope. You'll
What do
have
you
to work
mean?
a lot harder than that to win.
jerk. Cheater,
Uh-oh.
cheater, pumpkin
it's a puzzle
eater.
Polly thinks only she's smart enough to finish. But I think you can do it too. You just have to line up the tiles so that all their sides match. Click
Oh.
on any puzzle piece to lift it off the display. Then click on any other piece and they'll change places. All the pieces aren't right side up though, so sometimes you'll have to rotate them. You can do that by hitting the rotate button right there at the bottom of the display.
Huh.
While you're playing, Mrs. Beasley will tell you stuff about what you're looking at.
He's a total
She knows
cheater.
everything
Yeah,
there is
she's a
to know
total
about
pumpkin
the works
eater.
of art Polly used to create this puzzle.
Oh,
Cheater,
this
cheater,
is
pumpkin
a beautiful
eater.
puzzle filled with things made by Native Americans. Some
Oh.
of my favorite pieces are here.
You were learning about naked people in 2nd grade. That does sound wild. That absolutely sounds wild. Why are you telling me to shut up, Atari? What did I do? That's mean. Alright, let's rotate this one. Can I switch them, please? There we go. Okay. Oh, finally, a little bit of music. Rotate. Switch. Perfect. Okay. Something ain't right here. Hang on. No, that's not it. I think I've made a mistake here. Hang on. Is that there? Okay, that's better, I think. No, don't switch them. I wanted to turn it. Okay, this is a little bit confusing, but I got it, I think. Yes? No, don't switch them. Is this not correct? So, does that have to be over there, then? The complexity of the 3rd grade puzzle. I know, right? Sam, good to see you. Okay, somehow I've managed to fuck this up. I mean, I guess I had it right before. So let's rotate that back and switch it. No, that doesn't even make any sense. Was there a special button I had to press to tell it I'm done? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I a big dumb face? No, don't switch it again! Like, well, dang it, I gotta remember to, like, unselect it. But no, that wouldn't even work. What? What am I supposed to do? Then was I supposed to do something else? I'm so confused. We did everything right before. You've been here 3 minutes and you're already confused? I'm also... Did I have it right the first time? Then why didn't it tell me, yeah, you win? Like, are the red and blackbird supposed to match or not? You swear the way I had it before was perfect. I thought so too, honestly. No, don't switch them back. Stop it. I gotta remember to deselect them, darn it. Because only Polly can solve the puzzle. I'm starting to think that's true. I had it right, I swear. No, stop! Ah! I hate that it doesn't automatically deselect it. There. So, hey, let me hit the help button.
To solve this puzzle, just line up the tiles so all their sides match.
Yeah, I did.
Click on any puzzle piece to lift it off the display. Then click on any other piece and they'll change places.
Losing my mind. Oh, wait a minute. Yes? These are identical pieces. I had to make the words make sense. Not just the pictures.
I bet Polly's got
I figured it out.
ears. She can't stop
A stamp?
Let's get the mission clue and go.
An Elvis stamp?
Terrific! Now put it into your inventory and move on. This floor's empty. Let's try another one.
Aw, thank you, Flattershy. What'd you say?
This floor's empty. Let's try another one.
Another floor. Are we going up? Smartest
You'll
source
see
you've
that
ever
as we
done,
go up
C.
higher in
Thank
the
you,
mountain,
guys.
The professor's inventions get more secret and bizarre.
Secretive
Here we
and
have
bizarre.
The professor's delicate biosphere.
Ooh.
And over there, we have the professor's
Delicate
shrinkomatic.
biosphere.
An easy way to shed a few
Shrinkomatic.
robot pounds. That tram there will take us even further up into the mountain and to some of the professor's other inventions.
So not only do they
including his
eat,
famous
they
time
gain
machine.
weight.
If you want to go back to the first floor, click on these stairs. Sensors on. I'm going to run a sweep of this floor.
Okay?
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere.
The delicate biosphere we're probably gonna fuck up. Hello, Froggy. Oh, hey, this is the Froggy from the last game. What the heck is he doing here, and why does he look so angry?
See that glass dome? That's
Yeah.
Professor Spark's biosphere. In
Oh.
it, he can grow anything he wants from any part of the world.
You called it
It's kind
delicate.
of like a vegetable zoo. And to protect the biosphere from outside contamination, the professor has set up a remote control way of working inside it. See over there? Those are explorers the professor designed to fly into the biosphere.
Huh.
And on that monitor is where you can watch the explorer as you maneuver it anywhere you want. Inside, there are 5 different environments to check out. A desert, a rainforest, a mountain range, a grassland, and even an ocean.
Whoa.
Each one contains plants and animals you might find in those places.
Oh, Muttley, over here. Daddy doesn't deserve all
This
the
is like
credit,
a
but I
post-apocalypse
planted some things in the
JumpStart game.
biosphere, too.
Sure, Polly. Whatever you say.
I did. You don't have to believe me. But
You know,
I
this
just
is
thought
this era
you
of
might
3D
be interested in
pre-rendered
knowing that I planted
graphics.
a mission clue
It's
in there.
definitely a
You
style.
can't get your poor robot friend back without it. Don't expect me to tell you where I hid it, though. That would be too easy.
Polly, the biosphere's huge. You're expecting us to find a needle in the haystack, so to speak.
Relax, Nutley. I know Daddy didn't exactly overload you with smarts. I
Ooh,
guess I can even the playing
bird.
field and give you some hints along the way. And here's your first hint. Get one of those explorers launched. Even you should be able to understand that.
Okay, get one of the
Boy,
explorers
someday.
launched.
Well, let's launch one of these babies and see what Polly's got in
Okay,
store for
okay.
us inside that biosphere. Click on the launch button on the console to send the explorer
The red
inside.
one? Oh, the green one. Basically the Mad Max of learning games. Yeah, she gives him a lot of mean nicknames. Someone should put all the JumpStart games on a timeline. That would be interesting at the very least. Launch! Oh, I thought it was just gonna drop
Now
it,
you can
but
navigate the
apparently it can
explorer
fly.
around the biosphere by watching it on this monitor. Click
okay.
on the monitor for a closer look. This is
Wait, do
weird.
I have to drive
seems
it?
like the explorer is underground. I guess what we need to do is fly up into the biosphere. That should be right above us. To fly the explorer, use the arrow keys on your keyboard.
Arrow
Press
keys.
the up
Okay.
arrow to blast the explorer forward, and press the left and right arrows to rotate it.
What's this? Oh, that gives me more power. Wait, what? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Well, I didn't know that what that was, okay? No, don't hit that. Okay, just being launched right into whatever this game is. Is that a way out? No, that is not the way to go, apparently. Well, you're not exactly telling me what the frick I'm supposed to be going. Oh, another thing. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, here we go. Door. Door. Over here, there's a door.
Don't scout, Potley. This'll be over soon.
Goofy
The
MIDI
cries of
music.
which animal can be heard a mile away? A mule, a howler monkey, a linsang.
I'm assuming it's a howler monkey? What even is a linsang?
Just a lucky guess.
What even is a linsang? Like, have you guys ever heard of a linsang? Door.
No rush. rush with this one, Rotley. Take time to smell the roses. Which animal can see colors very clearly? A bat, a butterfly, or a prairie dog?
Hi, Blue. What? Which animal can see colors clearly? Prairie dog? How am I supposed to know this? Prairie dog.
No, too bad.
Not prairie dog. No, shut the fuck up. Let me back in.
These questions are obviously too easy. I'll have to make them tougher.
I think
Which
bats
animal
having
doesn't
crap
know how to
vision
fly?
is actually
flying squirrel, a hummingbird,
myth.
or a seagull.
A flying squirrel doesn't actually
Good
fly.
deal, you got one right.
See, that's easy. Oh shit. Nope, not that way. Okay, this way.
Try this one, sucker. Which animal has suction cups on its feet for climbing trees? A flying fish, a zebra, a tree frog.
A tree frog,
Good deal,
clearly.
you got one
See,
right.
this is easy. Sorry. Ooh, another one of these things. Hang on. Oh. No, not that way. Darn it. It's harder to control than it looks, okay? It's harder to control than it looks.
Maybe this animal should just wear golf clothes, huh, Motley? Which type of animal sometimes has bright wings to advertise how bad it tastes? A parrot, a grasshopper, or a moth?
Oh, a moth. I know this one. A moth, a moth.
Yeah, so you got it right.
Woo! No, not that way. Up. Shit. Up, left. Problem is it falls. Oh, there it is. Go. You took fish on the ability to climb trees. Why is she so mean? She's the antagonist, Blue. You missed the beginning.
A butterfly, a moth, a grasshopper.
Wait, what was the question?
Which animal is also known as a locust?
A grasshopper.
butterfly, a moth, a grasshopper.
Okay, I'll catch you up, Blue. So basically, Polly here, she's a genius, and she's in her father's laboratory. But since she thought she knew all the answers to a test, she purposely answered all the questions incorrectly, thinking the teacher would be in on the joke and just give her 100. Clearly showing that she has a massive ego. And when she got a 0 on the test, she got so pissed that she took her father's time machine and sent robots back in time to change history to the answer on her test. And to show you just how bad this is, one of the questions on her test, the first one we've done, is that the teacher asks, what does the Earth revolve around? She said the sun. I mean, she said herself. She said the Earth revolves around herself. So she is the antagonist.
Everyone knows that.
Like, this shit got crazy real fast.
Good job.
Wait, what was you gonna say? Where do I have to go? What are you saying? Give me my cursor back. Why isn't my cursor on the screen? Give me my cursor back. Stop. Wait, put my cursor back. Up. Why? Where's my cursor?
To
There.
find out what's in this area of the biosphere, press the spacebar to launch a probe.
Oh, launch a probe. Okay, so we gotta land, right?
Plant sonar file.
Become a character. What's her
nice
X or
ring.
something?
Click on the key on the console to open the box.
A key on the console to open. What key? Oh, that key, right?
Nope, there's nothing here. Luckily, you've got one more key.
Colorizer on.
Wait, I can't hear. Wait, what? What am I supposed to be doing?
Found. Lays eggs in water. Suction cups on feet for climbing rainforest trees. This is a tree frog.
Oh, we have to find these? What?
motion detector malfunction. This mammal cannot stand or walk. It hangs in rainforest trees where it eats leaves. It can sleep 18 hours a day.
I'm very confused.
This is a sloth.
So are we, what are we trying to find? I missed it. Shit, no, don't do that. I'm very confused. So are we trying to find somewhere that has all of these animals? I can't, how do you work this thing? Shit. Oh, come on, why would you just put that there? How was I supposed to know that that wasn't part of the background? I think it's gotta be the jungle, right? It's gotta be the jungle. Oh, we can go underwater? Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I keep accidentally skipping past the dialogue. And it doesn't let me hear it again. I'm assuming I'm trying to find the biome that has all the animals on the list. And it has to be the rainforest, right? Damn it. Hit that stupid... Let me pass the tree! No, not that way! Why? What? Okay. Seriously, why did they decide to take a creative leap with this game? Jeez. And I'm only doing level 1.
Located. The most important bee in the hive, responsible for all reproduction. This is the queen bee.
No, that's not helpful.
Found. A snake that coils around its prey and hugs it to death. This is a boa constrictor.
No, that doesn't help.
Found. A large orange-colored ape that weighs 450 pounds. Slowly swings from branch to branch in the rainforest. This is an orangutan. Noiseometer.
Yeah, this is the right place.
An animal capable of producing
Has
an
to be the
ear-splitting howl
rainforest.
that can be heard a mile away. This is a howler monkey.
Fun fact, the bumblebee bat is the smallest bat in the world. On average, weighing only 2 grams, so it's more mass than your Michael Dick. That's why I woke up with you.
Mobilizer
I can imagine her
recording.
saying that.
A lizard that can glide from tree to tree.
Nope.
Sky alert.
Okay, we found
A
that.
mammal with a flap of skin between its legs and body. Glides safely through the air by jumping off trees. Despite its name, can't actually fly. This
Grasshopper?
swarm indicator
Yeah, this
on.
is it.
A large tropical grasshopper forms large swarms that devour every green leaf for miles around. This
Hey, nice landing. Click on a key on the console to open the box.
Okay.
All right.
There, we
snagged
got
that
it.
clue.
A
Put it in
$1
your inventory
bill.
so we can continue this mission.
Okay.
There are no mission clues on this floor. Let's go to another floor.
How? Is this how you go to another floor? Oh, there, that's how you go up. Okay. Look up the bumble bed. It's like the size of a fingernail. Jeez, that's tiny.
Yes, we're at the very top of the mountain.
Holy shit.
Just knowing what's up here gives me chills. Still, I'd go anywhere and
Poor
face any
Kevin.
danger to save my fellow robots. Over there, we have the professor's observatory.
Okay.
Once, a while ago, he caught Polly spying on the neighbors with the telescope. Boy,
Ooh.
did she get a nice long time out.
Yikes.
In that room is a little obstacle course, sort of a robot boot camp. The professor uses it to test out his new robots. Of course, I passed with flying colors when I was tested, but sometimes he comes across a robot with a few bugs that need to be worked out. If you want to go back downstairs, just click on the tram. Oh, and over there, behind those forbidding stone doors, that's where the professor stores the time machine. There's no way to open it, though, until we have all of Polly's mission clues and, of course, enough invention points. Stand back now while I sense
So I
the
guess
place
that's
out.
the final place we gotta go once we have
No
everything.
doubt about it. There's a clue in the robot maze.
I'm wondering just how long this game is. I'm wondering if this may actually take multiple streams to finish.
This is the most dangerous part of the mountain. That's why Professor Spark uses it as an obstacle course for testing out new robots.
Okay?
With all the treacherous paths and sharp turns, it's the perfect way to test out the latest in robot navigational
Very
technology.
spooky music. Oh, that's kind of fancy, actually.
You're right, Motley. That little box down there contains the mission clue you so
This
desperately
one?
need. I programmed that stupid robot to put that box where you wouldn't be able to reach it. Then I scrambled the commands. See if you can unscramble them.
So we gotta have them in. Okay.
As far as I can figure, here's the situation. That robot has been specially designed to maneuver his way down there. He's really good at following directions, and he's got nerves of steel. So what you have to do is rearrange all the robot's commands on that remote control device in front of you, so they're in the correct order.
I
The
see.
commands tell him which way to move. Just click on the command you want to move, then drag it to where you want it to go. When you press the run button at the bottom of the remote control, the robot will follow your directions to get to that box, if the order is correct. If not, well, better him than me.
Yikes, buddy. He's one of your own kind. Hey, Pony Man, 1997. Thanks for following. All right. So, log west. Clearly, this has to be first, right? No, I mean, clearly south 2 to get to the log, and then log west. Log west, south 2. He'll get him here, log west. Then south 3. Jump south. West 5. So 1, 2, log west, south 3, jump south, and then west 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we did it. No honor among robots. Oh, is he really gonna move that slow? He's just meandering. Look at his little legs go. Look at him go. Look at the little fella. You remember this game? Cool, I've never played it before. Maybe you'll be able to give me some tips if I start struggling. We got him!
Terrific! Polly has nothing over you.
Woo!
Just
Whoa!
put the clue in the inventory. and
Hi!
let's beat a path
You in
out
my
of this place.
face?
All right, we got all the mission clues. Now all we need is enough invention points. We need 1,000 total. We're gonna have to play some of the games on this floor to win some more points.
On this floor?
Let's check out the robot obstacle course.
Can't I play a different game? I
How
want to
about
play the
playing
cooking
game
game.
on the 3rd floor to win some more?
It has to be on the 3rd floor? Fine. If it has to be on the 3rd floor. Yeah, you want me to play that
All
game?
right, we got all the mission clues.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
learn
we're
some
back at the maze.
points.
And look, there's another box down there. Should we investigate and see if Polly has left a mission clue here?
Sorry, Potley. That box
Doing
doesn't
pretty
have
good,
one of your
Grimoire.
precious mission clues. Just a few invention points I had lying around my room. I've got loads of invention points because I'm so smart. But maybe you and your friend should just leave while the leaving's good.
I see. So it's not free play. You have... Okay, so we gotta put all these in order. South 7 makes sense at being first. Let's see. Nope, not west. South. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, west 4. There's no jump. So then it'd have to be north 3. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. South 3. No. West 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And south 3. Okay. South 7. West 4. North 3. West 3. South 3. That'll do it. And it's gonna take forever. Let the legs meander by. Is there a move faster button? Or do I just have to watch him slowly amble? This sounds like sending you back to when you were 9. I'm glad you're having a nostalgia kick from this. Look at his little legs! Yeah, exactly. Look at him go! I think this. I like him. He's so cute. I gotta make sure not to get him scrapped by messing up his commands. He's so cute. I'm gonna drink some more water while he takes a lovely stroll. Exactly. What a little guy. Hello, Zoe. Good to see you.
Great work! The robot reached its destination.
Definitely
and we
one
have
of
our
the
object.
little guy of
Who's
all
laughing
time.
now, Polly?
Absolutely.
Nice going.
Ooh.
Let's take the invention points and move on. All right, we got all the mission clues. Now all we need is enough invention points. We need 1,000 total.
We need
We're gonna have to
20
play some
more.
of the games on this floor to win some more points. Let's check out the robot obstacle course.
Again?
Hey,
Fine,
we're
if I
back at
have
the maze.
to.
And look, there's another
Ooh,
box
more
down
clues
there.
this
Should we
time.
investigate and see
You
if
don't
Polly
think you
has left
ever
a mission
finish
clue
this
here?
game. Well, I'm gonna do my best to. Even if it takes several streams.
Sorry, Polly. That box doesn't have one of your
Okay,
precious mission
so...
clues. Just a few invention points
It's
I
much
had
more
lying around my
complicated.
room. I've got loads of invention points because I'm so smart. But maybe you and your friend should just leave while the leaving's good.
What happens to be South 2? 1, 2. West 1. Jump south. No. We'd have to do West 2, West 2. Jump south. Jump south. South 3. West 1, jump west, west 2. Let's check that. South 2, 1, 2. West 2, 1, 2. Jump south. South 3, 1, 2, 3. West 1. Jump west, west 2. Yeah! Definitely one of the little guys of all time. West 2, you can do it, buddy! Jump! Look at his jump! He packs a punch. Yep, West 1, you got this, little fella, you got this. Jump! Go, go, go! Big jump, yeah!
Nice going. You had him in the palm of your hand the whole time.
Aw.
Nice going.
Thanks for the
Let's
points.
take the invention points and move on. We made it. We got all the clues. We've got enough invention points. Now let's go into the time machine.
Oh,
Click on the time
jeez.
machine door in the back.
Okay. We gotta click it. Ooh, that's actually a very cool door.
Wow. Excuse me if I sound sort of odd, but I wasn't sure we'd make it to the time machine mission control. It's impressive, huh? This
Yeah.
is Professor Spark's most important work to date. The time machine extraordinaire. The professor
Extraordinaire?
created it so he could witness
like he
the
called it an
invention of
innator.
anything you can think of. Just go back in time and observe. He would never meddle, not like Polly. When he finds out what she's been up to, I wouldn't be surprised if she's in for some serious time out. Now we need to
Really? Is
figure
all
out
she
where we
gets
have
a
to go
time
in
out?
history to complete this
Ground
mission.
the girl or
That
something.
odd-looking machine will help with that task.
What happens if this
It's called
antagonist
the
gets
Wheel
her
of
way?
Invention, and by using Polly's mission clues, we can figure out which inventor we need to find. The professor tried to ensure that not just anybody could use the time machine. You need to know something about history, science, art, a little bit of everything, really.
Wow.
So click on the wheel and let's get going.
Time is reshaped to the silly answers Polly gave on her history test. For example, the Earth now revolves around Polly herself. The Statue of Liberty is made out of licorice. There are no cars, so everybody gets around on pogo sticks. And apparently, an orangutan was elected as president in a landslide victory. Should we put an 8-year-old in jail? Give her, at least ground her or something. Don't just give her a timeout. Clearly, timeouts aren't working. Honestly, the orangutan thing, I don't mind so much. I feel like the orangutan can't do much worse. Okay, wheel.
We finally made it! This is where we bring everything together and figure out how to find the robot that Polly sent back in time.
Okay.
This is the professor's wheel of invention. It's
Okay.
an obstacle to the time machine. You see, some of the robots kept wanting to travel back in time to taunt the early computers, but you can't have that. So the professor devised a little quiz that's too difficult for the robots. But hopefully it's not too difficult for you.
Oh.
Oh, brother. Polly's reprogrammed the wheel so it's no longer just a quiz. It's a quiz show. It seems the show's called Pollywood Squares. And you're the first contestant.
Gosh dang it.
This is how you play. Answer 3 questions for each of the clues you collected.
3
You'll find out
questions?
what, when, where, and who. All the information you need to create a profile of your mission.
Once the game begins, you gotta work fast. And try to
Fast?
answer each question on the first try. That way you'll win the time key faster and win the most points. Ready? Set?
Okay.
Okay, let's begin. Just click the on button to start.
Oh, on?
Ladies and gentlemen, kids
Which
and
of these
robots
pictures is
of
a
all
duck?
ages,
I wish it was
it's
that
time to
easy.
play Pollywood Squares with your telegenic host, me, Monty Monitor.
Okay.
Answer all the questions correctly, and you'll be sent back in time, all expenses paid, to rescue poor Cosmobot. Your first clue is a pork chop. The pork chop will show you what your mission is all about. I love pork chops, and I'm not
Okay.
the only one. Pork chops can be found in cuisines all around the world. Pork chops come from which farm
Oh,
animals?
pigs. Easy.
That's right. Pork chops come from pigs. So
It's
does
gonna
ham
keep
and
the
bacon.
robots out.
It's all pork, and it comes from pigs.
It does.
Pigs are the only animals besides humans whose skin can get what painful condition?
Ah. Lots of animals can get sunburn. Right? Well, maybe it is sunburn. Because it can't be dandruff.
You're right.
Really?
Pigs get sunburns just like people. Sunburns
Pigs are the
caused by
only animals
overexposure
that can
to
get
the powerful
sunburn?
rays of the sun.
What the
Our
fuck?
sun is actually a star. It's the center of a group of heavenly bodies known as what?
The solar system.
You did it! Yay!
Some of these
Another
are like
word for
super
sun
easy
is
questions.
solar.
Some of them are insane
That's why they call
trivia.
it the solar system.
Uh-huh.
What does this have to do with
so
pigs?
It seems that Polly
Oh.
sent Cosmobot back to the time in history when the solar system was discovered. But where was that?
Your second clue is a postage
That probably
stamp.
was the center.
And
She
it will
made
tell you
everyone
where in
think
the
she
world
was
your
the
mission
center.
will take
That's
you.
what we're trying to fix.
Postage stamps are a way to pay for sending letters and packages.
I know this.
Before postage stamps were invented, the person who received a letter had to pay for it, not the person who sent it. The
Really?
postage stamp was first invented by an Englishman named Roland Hill. What country did the English inventor of the postage stamp come from?
Great Britain? This is kind of an easy question.
That's
Kind
right.
of.
Oh,
It's
jolly
Englishman.
good. English
What country
people
did the
come from
English inventor? You literally
and
spelt it
England
out.
Is part of the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Now, let's see how good you are at geography.
Pigs can sweat so they
Great
breathe easily.
Britain is
Huh.
located on which continent?
Europe.
Right. Oh, Great Britain is
I've-
in Europe. The second
See,
smallest
some of these are
continent
like
on
super
Earth.
easy questions. Some of them are just
What
bullshit.
country is located in the very center of the continent of Europe?
He probably at the center. Her punishment is to float in space alone for the rest of history alone without oxygen. Very center of the continent of Europe. It's either France or Poland. Which one is Poland closer to the center? I think it's Poland because France is closer to like the left, right? Because France is on the very left, isn't it? So it'd have to be Poland.
Correct.
Yay!
Yes. Poland is a large country in the center of Europe.
You thought most
Polish
animals
people
couldn't sweat.
make
That's my dog's
delicious
pants.
pork
Yeah, let's
sausages
launch Polly
and
into the
dance to a unique
sun.
style of music called
Death
polka.
penalty for
Poland's
evil
also the
children.
place where the solar system
For-
was first discovered.
Thanks, Monty. We now know that the solar system was discovered in Poland.
Okay.
What we don't know is when it was discovered and by whom.
The third clue is a dollar bill. It will tell you when in history the solar system was discovered. If you
Okay.
had $1 million bills, you'd be a millionaire.
Yeah.
The first kid ever to earn $1 million was a famous movie star named Shirley Temple.
Oh.
The dollar gets its name from a coin
Money,
once used in
yeah.
a European country, known for its mountains, castles, beer, and frankfurters. Which country was that?
I mean, it'd have to be Germany.
Wunderbar! In Germany, the coin they called a dollar was made out of a precious metal. Precious metals are metals that are not commonly found on Earth. Which of the following metals is a precious metal?
Silver.
That's right!
See, some of these questions are
Silver is a
bottom of the
valuable
barrel
precious
easy.
metal that is often used for making coins. Silver was first used to make the German dollar 500 years ago. Which is the earliest year you could have used a German dollar to buy a frankfurter?
500 years ago. That would have to be 1531?
That's right!
Yeah.
In 1531, the silver coin called the dollar could have bought you plenty of German frankfurters. 1531 also happens to be the year when the solar system was discovered.
We're almost there. All we need to find out is the person in Poland who discovered the solar system in 1531.
Is that Galileo or is that someone
This
else?
is your fourth and final clue. The sundial will tell you who first discovered the solar system.
Okay.
A sundial tells the time as a shadow moves across a surface marked with the hours of the day. The Egyptians invented the sundial 5,000 years ago, and it was one of the earliest ways of measuring time.
Okay.
A sundial works due to the movement of what heavenly body?
The sun, obviously.
No!
What?
Try again.
Oh, I guess it's technically the Earth.
You are correct. Ha ha! Even though the sun creates the shadow that moves across a
Yeah, I
sundial,
get it. Shut
it's
up.
really the Earth
Yeah, I
that's
get it.
moving,
Shut
not
up.
the sun.
Shut up!
While the Earth spins, it also moves around the sun. What is the Earth's movement around the sun called?
Revolution.
That's right. Ha ha!
The sun doesn't
The
move.
Earth
Yeah, I get it. I
revolves
get it.
around the sun.
It does
takes
move, though,
1
technically.
year to make one revolution.
It's just not moving
Who
in a way that
discovered
affects the
that
sundial.
Earth revolves around the sun.
I would have to be Copernicus.
Right, you are.
I didn't know that for
Copernicus was the Polish
certain, but
astronomer
these
who
two were
discovered the
absolute
solar
bullshit,
system
so
in
I had to be that one by
1531.
elimination.
Before his discovery, people thought that everything revolved around the Earth.
Okie dokie. We got all the
Oh, I got a
information we
key.
need. Now, on to the time machine. We've got to go to Poland in 1531 before Polly messes up Copernicus's discovery. We certainly don't want the Earth to revolve around Polly any more than it already does.
Okay. Are we using the time machine? Oh, okay.
Wow.
This is very
Never
spooky.
thought I'd see the inside of this thing. Pretty cool, huh?
I guess. It's very
Professor made it
spooky.
clear this time machine was off limits to anyone but him. But with Polly about to send the world out of control, I think the professor would understand. That looks like our window.
Like, I
into
know
the
it's
past.
off at a
Look,
thing, but
all
why
the
don't we just
information we found
contact
at
the
wheel is
professor?
now neatly in place up there.
I know he's like off at a
It's the time
convention,
you
but
did
can't
that.
we just give him a
This lever
call?
looks important.
Like,
Click
it's
on me if you think I should
1995 in this game,
We'll
not
start
like
things up.
1930. Reasons. Say
Next
what?
stop, Poland, to visit the great scientist Copernicus. He's about to discover that the sun
Yeah.
is the
What
center
do
of
I
the
do
solar
to send us there? Oh, I guess I clicked you? Whoa! Time vortex, Doctor Who type
Here's
shit.
Copernicus,
Oh.
on the brink of making his great discovery. But look, Polly has reprogrammed the Russian robot Cosmobot to paint her picture on the model of the sun. Nyet,
That-
Cosmobot, nyet!
That's...
Thanks to Cosmobot, Copernicus has decided that the Earth revolves around Polly. And we thought she had a swelled head before. Hit the recall button. It's our only chance.
Is it this button?
Wow, we did it. Cosmobot's back home and the cosmos is back in order. Make sure your seat backs are in their upright locked positions.
That's
while I
it?
Take us home.
Literally all she had to do was
No
paint her
place like
face
home.
on the sun model.
Press the back button on the utility belt to leave the time machine. We need to put this robot to rest.
As easy as that. Okay. Back
This is where the
button.
professor stores all his time-traveling robots. I call it the Robot Roost. Believe you me, these guys have been around the block a few times. The problem is, we have to get them all back from the different places and times that Polly sent them. Right now, though, it's 1 down and 24 to go.
I do this
We gotta start
24 more
somewhere.
times.
Just
Okay.
restore this robot for safekeeping. A long rest is sorely needed.
So where do I put him? Oh, it puts
Holy
him there
shit,
automatically.
plenty more back
You
in
never
time.
got them
So
all?
let's start
I'll
another
get them
mission.
all. Might take a second or a third stream, though.
Another robot safe at home. I bet you think you're the smartest little robot in the world now, don't you, Gutley? Well, you're not as smart as I am, and I'm gonna make the next mission so tough you'll beg to be taken to the scrap heap.
Yikes! Polly is savage.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Like,
Click
holy
on the
shit, they don't
inventory.
make characters like her anymore.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
We already did the first one. Now we need the second one. Oh, press the button.
During the ancient Olympic
Polly
Games,
is a
all
girl
wars
boss.
would come to a stop, and a truce would be called for 3 months. That gave the soldiers enough time to travel to the games, compete, and then return home to continue fighting. What did athletes at the ancient Olympics get for winning?
A prize that would make anyone run faster and jump higher. A bouquet of flowers and a diamond tiara. Here I am, Miss Olympic Games.
Yes, that's absolutely right, Polly. The winners at the first Olympics were treated like beauty queens. Oh, no. Polly's gone too far.
1995 was a
If she
different
gets her way,
time.
the strong and brave ancient Olympians will be treated like beauty queens.
Hey!
You can't run a marathon
Don't be
in high heels.
sexist.
Well, not very well, at least. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Honestly, Polly should be the poster child for Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Polly's version sounds better. Polly should be like the poster child. I want a t-shirt with Polly that says
But it's
Gaslight
spoiled
Gatekeep
sport
Girl
smoothly.
Boss.
But if you want to try to ruin my fun,
Genuinely.
first you'll have to find 4 clues.
Okay,
Pigeon,
okay.
A torch, 2 masks, and a piece of pottery. I sent Rhonda Robot back in time. She's the reigning robot beauty queen.
Rhonda Robot. She's won the Miss Silicon Chip contest 3 years running.
Damn,
Now
good for
that's
her.
talent. We better work
Miss
extra hard to
Silicon
rescue
Chip.
Rhonda from Polly's wicked ways and save the Olympics while we're at it.
So,
Stand back now while I sense the place out. No doubt about it. There's a clue in the observatory.
in the
There's also a
observatory.
mission clue in the robot maze.
Okay, so both places. Let's do the observatory first. Ooh. Let's go. It looks like that floor looks like it
NASA has
belongs in
nothing
a
over
Chuck E.
Professor
Cheese's.
Spark. Just take a look at this place. It's here that the professor conducts all his top-secret astronomical experiments. Way ahead of his time, of course. Hey, did you know that the professor landed a rocket ship on the moon years
Time
before
traveling to
Neil
change
Armstrong
history,
ever set
the
foot on
ultimate
it?
gaslighting.
Just kidding.
I guess you could say that you can get a mission clue here, but it's not exactly in this room. In
Big
fact,
90s
it's not
bowling
even in the
alley
solar
carpet
system,
vibe.
Because I used
Oh,
one of Daddy's
exactly.
rockets to ship it into deep space. Special delivery. You won't find it by just looking around the void. You'll have to figure out exactly where to look.
How do we do that, Polly? Space is a big place.
Well, just because I'm such a nice girl, I'll give you a teeny weeny hint. There you go. I just sent the hint flying off toward the new black hole Daddy recently discovered. If you really work fast, you might rescue the hint before it gets sucked up into another dimension.
Oh dear.
Then again,
Wait, black
maybe
holes
you'll
don't lead
fail.
to other dimensions.
Scary, huh?
Does Polly know something we don't?
Don't worry, we might have a chance. Professor Spark recently launched a whole series of space probes into the black hole. I think we can use it to intercept Polly's radio transmission.
Oh God, do I have
Just
to
click
drive
on the
something
telescope
again?
and we'll get started. Is this cool or what? 1 minute we're in Professor Spark's observatory, and the next we're looking into space 300,000 light years away at a humongous black hole.
All right.
That was Polly's radio transmission, and the radio waves circling inside the black hole is part of Polly's hint. Unless you blast it out of there, it's gonna get sucked into a different dimension. That's one of Professor Spark's space probes. Don't worry, it's strong enough to resist the intense gravitational pull of the black hole.
Okay.
Its laser beams powerful enough to knock Polly's radio transmission to safety. You can actually spin the ship by using the arrow keys on your keyboard. To shoot the ship's laser beam, press the spacebar on your keyboard. Whenever you hit a radio transmission packet head-on, you'll knock it 1 light year away from the center of the black hole.
Okay, can you let me
When
play
collect more
it?
radio packets, you've got Polly's entire hint, ready for unscrambling.
Yeah, we're running out of time, buddy. Darn it, I missed.
Wow, that asteroid is obliterated. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Wow, nice shooting. You got a radio packet.
Really, you kind of just gotta spam and you're
Nice
good.
shooting. You got a radio packet. That's it.
This is
Now
not
it's time
hard.
to decode Polly's message.
Okay, really just gotta
Professor's
spam.
alien transmission decoding device. It comes in handy when it comes to decoding transmissions from extraterrestrial beings. The catch is, he hasn't yet found any alien transmissions to decode. Still, we can use
Hello,
it to
love
read
is
Polly's
green.
hint. I guess you can call that an alien transmission. Here comes the radio transmission you intercepted from the grip of the black hole.
Okay, so we gotta...
What a drag. Polly's hint is all scrambled. The words aren't in the right order. Polly's not an alien, technically, but we can still use the professor's alien decoder to unscramble her hint.
I
What
mean,
you
it's
need to do
obvious.
is
I made the
rearrange
days
words
longer
so they
than the
create a sentence
nights.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, a subject is usually followed by a verb and all that stuff you learned at school.
This is supposed to be JumpStart first grade. You're supposed to teach me this stuff, and I assume I know it. Ah, well.
Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
Okay, I made flowers grow tall and days grow warm.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
I made days long. How did I do all these things? This is some type of poem?
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
I brought spring to ancient people. Oh, is this like a myth about a
Decoding
god?
operation is completed. You broke the code.
I made the days longer than the nights. I made flowers grow tall and days grow warm. How did I do all these things? I brought spring to ancient people.
Okay, you unscrambled the hint. Quick, to the star chart so we can find that clue.
Star chart? This thing?
This is the professor's star chart. It's really like a map that shows the locations of all the billions of stars that we can see from Earth. Of course, there are billions more we can't see. In the old days, people used to navigate by the stars. This map would have come in handy then. Move the pointer over any of the constellations to find out their names. If you want to know
Hydrus,
more about one of the constellations,
Scorpio,
just click on it.
Sagittarius. What's this tiny little thing? Let's learn more.
Eridanus is a mythical river that flows across the night sky. When once the son of Helios, god of the sun, steered his father's chariot too close to the earth, Zeus shot a thunderbolt out of the sky, and the son of Helios fell into the river Eridanus.
Oh, wow, okay. Cetus.
Is a sea monster who in Greek mythology was killed by the hero Perseus.
Who is the mother of Persephone? Demeter. I don't think there's a constellation called Demeter.
Aquarius means water bearer in Latin, because people believed he carried water to the gods. But Aquarius was a constellation that ancient people feared. It appeared in the winter, and winter brought rain and sometimes deadly floods. Capricorn is a goat with the tail of a fish. In the ancient Middle East, Capricorn appeared in the winter sky. The fishtail represented the rains of winter. It was hoped that the half of Capricorn representing the goat would scamper out of the sky and take the rainy winter with him.
Oh, it has to be this one.
Hey, there are a lot of stars out there. Just because the spaceship isn't in that constellation doesn't mean we won't find it in our
It's
next
not
try.
this one? But it said that like it would hope it would take away winter. That means it brings spring. Fine.
Grus is a long-necked crane. It was put in the sky by the Greek god Hermes, who believed that the crane was sacred. Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king of the centaurs.
Okay.
The centaurs were men from the waist up and horses from the waist down.
My kind
Chiron,
of people.
the archer,
I
points
knew
his
how to
arrow
party.
at the heart of the scorpion. He was brave and wise. Chiron arranged the stars into constellations
Oh.
so that men could use them to tell directions and to foresee the changing seasons.
Hirek? Is that
For
the answer?
thousands of years, people have charted the position of the planets and the sun. Scorpio is the shape of a scorpion with its tail curved upward to sting. The scorpion's sting is deadly. Scorpions come out at night, just like the stars,
There's
and creep
so
into
many
bedding,
constellations.
shoes, and clothes left on the ground.
There's so many.
Hydrus is the little cousin of Hydra. Both are monstrous water snakes. Centaurus is named after the mythical beast called centaurs. Centaurs were savage creatures that were men from the waist up, but horses from the waist
Wait, what
down.
do you mean savage? This guy wasn't savage. Can I... Okay, now I can actually see what the fuck I'm supposed to be looking at.
Crux is the Southern Cross.
Hello,
And
Moonlight.
although it's the smallest of all the constellations, it was used by sailors to point to the South Pole. Crux is so small that for centuries people thought it was nothing but the hind legs of the man-horse Centaurus. Carina represents the keel of Jason's ship, the Argo. Without a keel, a ship would sink into the ocean. Vela is the sails of Jason's ship. The wind of the heavens guides the ship through the starry night sky.
I mean, let's take a look at the northern hemisphere then. Leo, Hercules, Pisces, Aries, Perseus, Cancer. Let's just start clicking and
Cygnus
see what we
is
find.
the swan who flies through the night sky with his long neck. The star Deneb
Hey,
is one of the
Pegasus!
brightest stars you can see. It shines with the light of 10,000 suns. It is 1,630 light years away, which is a very long way to fly. The zodiac is the name for 12 ancient
So
constellations.
it probably isn't here, but I definitely
Some
want to
people
say hi to
believe
my
that the
to my
positions of
ancient
this
cousin.
Pegasus is the
Hello,
winged
cousin.
horse. Neptune invented him from a scoop of white sea foam and some
Ooh.
blood and sand. Pegasus angered the god Zeus. As a punishment, he carried thunderbolts across the sky.
What did Pegasus do to anger Zeus?
Andromeda was almost killed by a sea monster in Greek mythology, but luckily she was saved by the hero Perseus. Aries looks like a powerful ram, but its stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important constellation to ancient people. When Aries appeared in the sky just before dawn, people knew that winter was coming to an end.
I got ancient beef with Zeus, apparently. I better watch my back during thunderstorms.
Scientists believe that 15,000
So I just gotta,
Auriga
do I really
walk,
just have to keep
so
clicking
he
on
invented
things
a chariot to carry him
until
around.
I hear something
4
about
horses
spring?
pulled the beautiful chariot. It worked so well that the gods honored Auriga by placing his image in the night sky. I made the days longer than the nights. Ursa Minor is
This
the
just
little
gives me the
cousin
same
of Ursa
thing.
Major. Hercules stands in the night sky, holding a mighty club, his favorite weapon. In Greek mythology, he was the son of a god and a mortal who grew up to surpass all other men in size.
I'm
strength,
this close to
and
just
fighting
Googling
skill.
it.
The Greeks
I'm
believed
this
that
close to just
Hercules
Googling it.
killed the lion Leo. The zodiac is the name
Shut
for
the fuck up
12
about the
Antares,
zodiac.
is one of the oldest constellations, sometimes called the hunter or the herdsman. He follows the great bear and keeps all the other heavenly animals together in the sky.
Zeus doesn't like my kind. Zeus is racist.
Cassiopeia was
Speciesist.
the wife of a king. In Greek mythology, she was punished by the sea god Poseidon for claiming she was more beautiful than the nymphs of the sea. Cygnus Draco is the dragon who guarded the golden apples of Hera, queen of the Greek gods. When Hercules was ordered to steal the golden apples, he first had to kill Draco with a poison arrow.
This is literally just clicking until I hear something about spring.
Auriga couldn't walk. Gemini means twins. This constellation is named after Castor and Pollux. Castor and Pollux were mythical twin brothers. The ancient Greeks and Romans prayed to Castor and Pollux to help them win battles.
You forget what I'm
and
even
to
looking
rescue
for?
them
For
from
whatever
shipwrecks.
mythical figure, fuck Googling it. We're going to Google. We're going to Google. What ancient Greek figure brought spring? Because I can't be bothered. Spring for the ancient Greeks. No, that's not helpful. Hold on, who? Zephyrus, Martis, Greekman, had a myth explaining spring. No, that's not it. That's just the Demeter one. What the fuck? None of these are helpful. What the hell am I looking for? Martis? Is that it? Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, there's no constellation named Persephone. Can I ask for help?
I made the days longer than the
No, it
nights.
does not let me have help.
I made flowers grow tall and days grow warm. How did I do all these things? I brought spring to ancient people.
I'm trying to find out what Greek historical figure that is one of these constellations matches that thing.
Millions of years ago, a family of planets began to circle the sun in orbits. This family is the solar system, and it is made up of our sun, the planets, moons, asteroids, and...
Well, yeah, I know the myth, but there is no Demeter. There is no Demeter, like, thingamajig. What's it called? A constellation. There is no Demeter constellation, and it's making me click on every single one to
Stars that
hear
are
about
3
it.
times bigger
Shut
than
the
our
fuck
sun
up!
die. Auriga, Perseus, is a hero famous in Greek mythology for killing the monster Medusa.
Hey, you're right on target. Here
What?
comes a spaceship.
That was the right answer. I just clicked randomly. I just clicked randomly. That was the right
Let's put
answer?
the clue into the inventory and let's get out of here.
I was just going to
Teacher,
try
wait.
clicking on every single object. I was literally just about to try clicking on every single object until I got the right one because I was done with the bullshit. That was just the first one I happened to click. What the fuck? Okay, not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Reading in the robot maze.
Yes, so smart. I know all of the things ever. Big brain, all of the brain.
We're back at the maze
Yay!
again. See the box
Yeah,
down there? Maybe Polly has put
figured
something
it out.
in there
Totally
again.
legit. Wait, why is there a second guy?
You're so right, Botley.
There's a second
And this
guy.
time, it's not going to be easy. Maybe you and your little friend should just give up now and go play with some of my old baby toys.
Two little fellas. Well, what does he do? Okay. Maybe I have to avoid him. I don't know what he does. Okay. So obviously, I think the first thing we gotta do is go south. So let's try south 2, jump west, south 3, jump south, west 3, west 2. Let's see. South 2, jump west, south 3, jump south, west 3, west 2. Let's see what happens. Oh, he wanders back and forth. So I guess you don't want to run into him. He's a devious, foul creature not to be trusted. I guess so. So I guess he just wanders back and forth along this section, and you kind of... But, like, it doesn't tell you what the area he wanders beforehand. I just kind of had to guess.
Great work! The robot reached its destination, and we have our object.
Happens
Who's
if you
laughing
fail?
now, Polly?
Heck if I know. I haven't failed
Just
yet.
put the clue in the inventory, and let's...
I do
This
not know
floor
what
is empty.
happens if you
No mission
fail.
clues. Let's go to another floor.
Okay.
Sensors on. I'm gonna run a sweep of this floor. Huh, I'm not getting a reading on this floor.
You're
Let's
so
check out another one.
confused. You think you're confused. But nothing on this floor. Okay.
Stand back now while I sense the place out. Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Voila! Another mission clue is hidden in the painting gallery.
And another painting gallery. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. We gotta do this again?
Of course, the door's still locked, but you'll have no trouble getting the combination.
Let's up the level.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! I'm growing weak with hunger.
Of course you are. Let's go to level 2. Should get a little bit harder this time.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here? Well, we can figure out the combination again.
Yeah. Maths. I can do this.
I'm so glad you're here. My blood sugar's dropping.
Apparently he has blood sugar. 49 plus 79. I think it's 18, and then it's going to tell us to carry the 1.
You added the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit
Yes,
on one
I know
tile.
this.
So we need to carry the extra amount to
Yes.
the next column.
I know how this works.
Now the extra amount in the ones place has been carried over to the tens place.
Yeah, I know. 4 plus 7 plus 1. That'd be 12. No, wait. What? Yeah, that's 12.
You added the numbers correctly.
Yes, I know how this
but
works.
the
Just
result
carry the 1
is
already.
too big
Carry
to
the
fit on
1.
one tile.
Carry the
So we
1.
need to carry the extra amount
I
to
know.
the next column.
I know.
I don't think that number's right. Try again.
No, just... There. Game is confusing.
You got the first lock.
I
2 more
can't
to go.
brain. I technically skipped lunch. I don't think that helps. Oh, okay. No, wait, hang on. 0. 3. 30. No, don't backwards, for fuck's sake.
All right, you got 2 locks. Just one more.
47 times 2. Okay, so we're getting fancy now. 7 times 2 is 14. No, 14.
You multiplied the numbers correctly.
Yes, I know.
I don't think that number's right.
Shut up.
Try again. Nope.
Or
that's
maybe
not right.
what? Oh, multiplication. Shit. Look, I skipped lunch. I'm having trouble braining.
You did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen again, and you know what that means. Robot buffet.
I think maybe I should
It
get
looks
some
like Morty's
food.
mighty hungry.
It might help
I
me
guess we
brain
don't have a
better.
choice. Click on the feeding machine to feed that fussy robot.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to run downstairs and get some food so my brain will start working correctly. Yeah, it's gonna be a quick break, and I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna microwave some chicken nuggets, which should take about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't start any riots while I'm gone. the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck is going on? I leave for 2 minutes and it looks like everything might be on fire. God damn it, what are you guys doing? I said don't start any riots! Oh god, that... you guys went nuts. God damn it. I'm back with my nuggies and my ketchup, and you guys are just destroying the place. Eats a banana peel and leaves it on the floor, you monster. Puts toilet paper in the sink so it floods. You guys are crazy. I hope you plan to help clean all that up. Because I've got nuggies to eat. Okay, yeah, I 110% needed food. I needed this so bad. Turns on AC with the doors open, turns on all the lights in the house. You guys had you guys had pitchforks and torches? Were you trying to lynch someone? Where was your angry mob headed? What is this game? This is JumpStart 3rd grade. I'm taking a break for just a minute to shove some chicken nuggets down my throat. I got 7 nuggets left. Almost done. No angry mob, huh? Just like there was no riot? So small because I'm tabbed out of the game. Here, I can tab back in. I tabbed out of the game earlier so that I could switch screens. There you go. Don't shove them chew first, you'll choke. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Four more. Yeah, I definitely needed this so bad.
Time. I can't let the other robots down. Hurry up and click on the feeding
I'm
machine.
eating. Shush. Don't worry. There's some chewing going on. Don't worry. Alright. Let me wash it down with some water. Alright. I have brain fuel and we are ready to roll! You don't fill your nuggets whole. That sounds like a skill issue.
What's your pleasure, Mort?
To me,
Let's
that
see.
sounds like a skill
Tonight
issue.
I'm in the mood for a nice slice of chocolate layer cake a la mode.
Okay.
And could you please add sardines, some heavy spring?
Hang on. Let's go up to level 2.
Chow time.
Let's see how hard
and
level
Mort's
2 is.
Ready to munch. So, Mort, what do you think
Gotta
will
blow my nose.
satisfy you tonight?
You know what sounds good? A wholesome slice of apple pie. And that goes great with delicious green slime. Nice
Green
metal
slime?
gears, refined sugar, and salt.
Yum, that sounds delicious. Now click on the on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby into gear.
Do I like
Dig
Angry
in.
Birds Classic or Angry Birds 2? I think Classic, I guess, would be my favorite. I remember playing Classic one year on my cousin's phone during Thanksgiving. Alright, 4,005 milliliters of slime. So we do 15,000. We'd actually do 3 of these and 1 of these. 5/8, a half cup and an 1/8 cup. 400,000. We do 2 of these, and then 2 of these, and 260. I do 1 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Yay! You finished chicken fingers, you finished chicken wings. Chicken gang, yay!
Click on the on-off switch to power
Hello,
up the
Sky.
feeding machine.
I know.
Poor Mort is waiting.
I know. I'm pressing the button. Okay. Wait. That's vitamin B12. We don't need that. That's not something we need. Before they all came in order, but we don't need vitamin B12. Give me the next one. Does this bot do anything but eat? I'm starting to think he doesn't. Is this slime? No, it's carrot juice. We need slime, gears, sugar, and salt. Give me what I need! He was built to eat. Good for him, honestly. Living the dream. Slime, okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Just go. We need gears, we need sugar, and we need salt. You always need slime. You do. You better be careful, Blue. This guy eats slime. He'll gobble you right up. Okay, we need half a cup of gears, and then 1/8 a cup of gears. Yeah, it's apple pie. We need sugar and salt. Okay, molecules. No, wait, this is sugar, right? Perfect, okay. Now we just need 26,000 molecules of salt. There's salt, okay. Start with 150,000. And then we need another 50,000. Another 50,000. And another oh shit, I almost fucked that up. Nope, I need a 5,000. And another 5,000. That'll do it. And then it just brings strawberries. Oh, holy shit, that's one way to eat. Look at him just slamming his face on the table. I didn't even notice that last time.
The right combination of delicate flavors.
If you say so.
You did it! Man, Mort
I was
is
about to
one
destroy this
robust
man's sodium
robot.
intake.
For providing such a fine feast.
I think he'd survive somehow, you know? I feel like he'd survive.
Great. Take the clue and put it in your inventory.
What is that even supposed to be?
Then
It's
on
a
to
bird
complete
with a
this
scarf.
mission.
What is that even supposed
Okay. All sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the painting gallery.
to... In the painting gallery.
Gotta go to the generator to power up. This place is dead power-wise.
The generator? How do
There's
I...
not enough energy to use any of the professor's painting tools. We'll have to go to the generator downstairs and power up.
Downstairs? Well, that's something you didn't tell me about before.
We've run out of energy.
Yeah.
We can't do anything else until we juice up the generator.
Well, how do I do that?
Let's go to the basement.
Well, is this... Where's the basement?
We need energy to get past this door.
Nope.
Time-
Oh, that's not
Uh-oh.
the basement. Is this the basement? That's the basement. Okay. That's a banana peel. Look out! Who threw that banana peel earlier in chat? Who threw that
This is a
banana
mountain's
peel
electric
earlier in
generator.
chat?
Pretty impressive, huh? Professor Spark invented it so that he could produce all the electricity he needs to run the gadgets here in the mountain. And believe me, this place needs a lot of juice. It basically runs with batteries, but these aren't like the batteries on your flashlight at home. When used in the correct combinations, these batteries pack a big enough wallop to kick this generator into gear.
Okay.
See the monitors on those tubes?
Yes.
Each one has a specific battery requirement, so that when magnified together, the batteries are
Oh,
equal to the value on
addition.
the monitor. The trick is to pick the right combination of two batteries.
Oh, okay, so he starts us off.
When you get all the batteries in place, the generator will produce electricity. You have to think fast,
21
though,
is
and
big.
work your way through both rings to get the generator going, because those batteries will run out of juice if you make them pull all the weight for too long. Okay, now you do it. Put the correct batteries in place.
Oh, they restore themselves. Okay, 10 plus 9. We do the same thing here. 10 and 9. That's easy. 8. We can just do the easy ones. 20, 10, and 10. 21. We'll go with 12. Let's go with 11 and 10. There. Easy.
Way to go! You've completed the first ring, but you gotta hurry. You
Oh, there's a
still have to
second
get
ring.
through the second ring.
Okay, cool it. 9, 3 and 6, 22, 12 and 10, 2, 1 and 1, 3, 2 and 1, 6, let's go for 3 and 3, 5, 3 and 2, 13, 10 and 3. Woo!
Fantastic!
See, those nuggets were
finished the
exactly
second
what I
ring.
needed.
Now hold on tight, because we're about to get a mega power surge.
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing? I guess. Yeah, I really needed those nuggets. Oh, I hit the spot. Am I fixing the Higgs-Boson super collider?
Bingo!
I don't know. Quite
I
possibly.
sensed a
Nugget
mission
fueled
clue
brain.
in the painting
Exactly.
gallery.
In the painting gallery.
Okay, you can look at some famous works of art in the virtual collection by clicking on that machine. Or you can click on the painting gallery in the back if
Well,
you
that's
want to
where
get
you said it
creative.
was.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find it. Not like Polly, always creating a mess.
My gut feeling is that there's a clue in the painting gallery. It's right behind
It's
me.
not your gut feeling. You literally scanned for it.
This room looks like an ordinary painting gallery, but Polly's father created it so anyone can make their own art.
Heidi-ho, Snotley.
Whoa.
I hid one of the mission clues here, and if you want it, either you or your friend will have to paint me a pretty picture. Of course, I get to tell you exactly what to paint.
Okay.
It better be good. I've always wanted a painting that showed something like this.
What is he making? I don't understand.
The goldfish underwater. I set my goldfish free in the ocean. He wouldn't swim away. He just went up and down like he was waiting for me.
Click on any of the empty frames to begin painting.
I guess I gotta
Click on
draw
the
a
sheet of
goldfish
paper on
in
the floor
the
to read
ocean.
Polly's story. So the
Hi.
deal here is that Polly wants us to illustrate her strange story.
Okay.
I don't have much of
get
an
it.
artistic flair. It's just not in my programming. So it looks like it's
I
up
gotta
to you.
draw a fish.
Luckily, Professor Spark made it so anyone can paint like one of the great masters. To your left are all the tools you'll need, and at the bottom are lots of cool colors. If you
Are
need
there
to be reminded
saltwater
of what Polly's
goldfish?
demanding,
That's a good
click on the
question,
card on
actually.
the lower left corner of
Like
the frame.
releasing goldfish in the sea might actually kill it. The sea. We need a goldfish. Goldfish.
Click on any of the tools or buttons if you want me to explain what
Are
they
we done?
When you want to work, just click on me and I'll skedaddle. I know that great artists need their space.
I think we're done. We did it. Yes. It's a goldfish in the ocean. I don't know what more you want from me. Oh, we need music. Maybe we can put more. Oh, we can put like other things in the ocean. I see. Looks like the fish is panicking. You think it probably suffocated to death immediately. That may in fact be what happened. That's why he's freaking out so much. Am I done yet? That's space. That's creepy. Can I be done now? What does this do? What does the lightning bolt do? Can I be done? Am I done yet? I don't understand. I have drawn her picture. Goldfish in ocean. Yeah, he went up and down like he was waiting for me. Yeah, he's in a goldfish in the ocean. I don't know what more you want from me, Polly. I guess she wants these colors in the picture? Yay! Are you happy now? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. There, are you happy yet, Polly? Is this good enough for you? Why are these specific colors flashing? Oh, that's what they do, they flash. Polly, at what point will you be satisfied with this picture? I don't know what you want from me. Here, there's a beach ball. Fuck it. Look, he's going. I literally do not know what you want from me, Polly. Is this good enough yet? Oh, look, a square. There's a square around the fish. You don't think Polly ever be happy? She already has total control over space and time. Like, what? Polly! Yeah, can I be done? Yeah, there's a goldfish in the ocean. You want me to draw, like, another one or something? There, and then, like, go like that, and then that, and then... There, I made you another goldfish, okay? Print button? Oh. This will actually print it, I think. What's up, Atari? This might actually print it. I think I actually just printed it. The next time the printer is going to turn on downstairs, I think it's actually going to print. No way, I disconnected the printer from my computer, so I think it's just stuck. Now it's just frozen. Uh-oh, I have the spinning cursor. It's trying to figure out how to print. I do have a printer set up, but I disconnected it after I accidentally printed 50 pictures from one of the Barbie games I played. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a spinning cursor as it tries to print to a printer that is... Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, maybe we do have to be on the... That's the desert. It has to be the ocean, I guess. And we have water music. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I can stick more stickers on. I literally don't know what Polly wants me to do. Like, I've done it, Polly. I have done it! What do you want from me, Polly? You look, it's the ocean with a goldfish. I'm just gonna draw shit until we're done. Until she says, yay, you did it. Lightning the fish? I don't even know what the lightning is supposed to do. It ain't doing anything. Like, the game... Okay, purple! Woo! Am I done yet, Polly? Am I done yet? Am I done yet, Polly? I don't know what you want from me, Polly. I may have to use many different colors. Woo! Yay! Look at all the different colors I'm using, Polly. Can I be done now? What if I put more fish in? See, look, there's one that's up, and there's one that's down. This one is just having a seizure. That fish is just straight up having a seizure. You probably never understand abstract art. I don't know what you want me to do, Polly. I don't know what you want from me, Polly! Maybe if I hit the exit button?
Let's see what Polly thinks. Hey,
Oh.
Polly.
I
If
just
you
had to
think that's a
exit.
notion, I've got some swampland in Florida I'd love to sell you.
Okay, let's return to the canvas and finish this painting. We need to give Polly exactly what she asked
That's what I
for.
said.
Or else.
It's just fine. Let's only do the fish then and see if she gets happy then. Like, it didn't tell me press the exit button when you're done. And music, water. Okay, what do you think now, Polly?
Good work. It seems you got the painting right. Grab the clue.
That's
and
all
put
I
it in
had
the
to do?
inventory.
You didn't tell
Then
me that.
Let's move on.
God damn it.
Beautiful job. Just pick up the clue, and we've got everything we need to complete this mission. And since time is of the utmost importance, let's get to the time machine immediately.
Oh, that time machine already?
We should go to the
Okay.
time- I hope you're
I
ready
know. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go over here. Alright, let's go. Quiz show!
Welcome back
This
to
game
Wheel of
sometimes.
Invention. As our current
honestly.
champion, it's your turn to spin the wheel. Just click the on button.
Welcome once again
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
game show where history's on TV and Polly's got the clicker. In this exciting episode, we'll search for
We
lovely
describe that
retro
as a
robots
failure
back
of game
in
design?
time.
I think so
Your
too.
first
It did not
clue
explain
is a
that you
cute
had to
pigeon,
literally exit the
and it
game
will lead you to
to
what this
like
mission is
to when
all
you were
about.
done.
Pigeons have invented a
That's a
special way
pigeon?
of drinking water. Most
In
birds
what
drink
world
by
is that a
scooping up
pigeon?
water with their
It's
beaks.
bright blue and
The
it's wearing
pigeon
a
uses
scarf.
its beak like a straw.
In what world is
It's
that a
the only
pigeon?
bird in the world that actually sucks up water. Pigeons are in the same bird family as which other bird?
Doves. Has to be doves, right? Yeah.
In fact, pigeons and doves are two names for the same exact bird. Like some other birds, doves have a special symbolic meaning for people.
Wait, if they're
The
then this is a
American
trick
bald eagle,
question.
For example,
If
stands
they're
for
two
freedom.
words for the same thing, they're not in the same
dove
family. They're
is
the same thing.
universal symbol of what?
Peace.
Good job.
The only-
for thousands of
The
years,
only way to
the
endure
dove has
tampering
stood
through
for
time
peace.
would to stop her
It
from
is a
ever
symbol
being
of
born.
international
At this point, I'm
cooperation
considering
among
it.
countries choosing peace over war.
I'm considering that this child might need to
What
die.
sports event is played to promote peace?
It has to be the Olympics.
Gold medal answer. The Olympics are played by people throughout the world to encourage peace. That's why doves are released at the opening ceremonies of the Olympics, because they symbolize
Aren't
peace.
doves just white pigeons?
Ha!
I have no
Polly sent
idea.
Rondo Robot to the Olympics. You're headed for a medal. Keep going.
We knew she was headed to the Olympics. That's what she changed. The
The
Olympics.
next clue is a torch. The torch will light the way to where the Olympics were first
You said that
played.
earlier,
Making
Atari.
fire was a huge step for mankind.
You already
Here was an awesome
said
form
that this
of
game was for
energy that
babies,
was
and I said
timely
that's
in our
kind of the
power.
point.
No wonder
Plus,
that
it's not for
fire has
babies,
taken
it's
on
for
so much
third
meaning
graders.
and importance for people.
Like, if you don't want to
Even the
watch the
Olympic
stream because it's
Games
for babies,
opens
you could
with a
just leave.
spectacular celebration of fire. How does the Olympic torch get into the Olympic Stadium?
A runner!
That's right! Ho ho! Runners carry the torch around the globe and into the Olympic Stadium where the Olympic flame is lit. The runners represent the countries competing in the Olympics. Runners from countries all over the world train to compete
Ooh,
in the
good
Olympics?
question.
Approximately how many countries compete in the modern Olympics?
Has to be, is it 200?
No.
120.
Great.
Look, I was
About
just guessing, okay?
120
I had no way to
countries
know.
participate in the Olympics,
Helicopter would be
including
cooler.
the
It
country
probably
hosting
would.
the games.
But it might actually blow out the flame
The
itself.
Olympic torch is always lit in which of those 120 countries?
Has to be Greece.
Yes! Ha ha! The Olympic torch is always lit in Greece because the first Olympics were played in ancient Greece. The torch symbolizes the constant renewal of the Olympic spirit.
Pack your bags. Looks like we have to go to Greece to find Ronda Robot.
I knew that the Olympics were in Greece. That's not very difficult.
2 masks are your next clue. They will lead you to who invented the Olympics.
Okay.
These masks represent 2 types of plays invented for the theater. The laughing mask represents plays that are
Yeah, the
comedies.
comedy and the tragedy. I
Comedies
know
have
this.
funny jokes and happy endings. The mask with the sad face
Tragedies,
represents
obviously.
what kind of
I know
play?
this one. Tragedies.
That's right. Ho-ho. Tragedies are plays with unhappy endings. If you were going to write a play, you'd have to decide whether you wanted to write a comedy, a tragedy, or a mixture of the 2. If you wrote a tragedy for the theater, what would people call you?
A dramatist?
Yup. Dramatists.
I didn't even
have
know
been
that one. I
writing
just
plays
guessed.
for a long
It's the one that
time.
sounded right.
The world's first dramatists wrote plays in honor of a god called Dionysus. Who were the world's first dramatists?
Dionysus. It would have to be the Greeks, because the Greeks came before the Romans, right?
Great job!
Yeah.
Oh, the ancient Greeks invented drama as we know it today. For the Greeks, drama was a religious festival. The ancient Greeks had another religious festival. They called it the Olympics.
Perfect. Now we know who invented the Olympics.
Oh, we're Greece,
Ronda
who, the
Robot,
Greeks,
we're
the
coming
Olympics?
your way.
We already knew these 2 things. We knew that we were
All
headed to
right.
the
The
Olympics.
final
And we
clue
know, and
is
I knew
pottery.
where it was.
And it
This
will
is
tell
not
you when
any
the
new
Olympics
information.
were first held.
Greeks
Eating
were like
clay dug
geeks,
from the
theater
ground
kids.
transforms gooey wet mud into hard, waterproof, long-lasting pottery. People in the Middle East made the first pots and plates out of pottery 9,000 years ago.
Yeah. Give me the
What's
clue.
another name for pottery in general?
Ceramics?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, many ancient pots and plates have been found because ceramics are hard and last a long time.
All right.
Scholars dig up ancient ceramics to find clues about ancient life. What do you call the study of ancient ceramics and other objects?
Archaeology.
That's right.
See, I knew
Archaeologists
that
study
one.
ancient human societies by looking at the things they made. An archaeologist would most likely study a society from what year?
9,000 years ago, people had to hold their chicken nuggies in their hands. Darn. Glad I don't live back then.
That's right. Ho-ho! And 776 BC was
Is
the
the
date
when.
of the very first
See, the when I
Olympic
feel like
Games,
is the only
which
piece of
began
information
as
we
a
really
religious
needed.
festival.
Like, we
know
already
about
knew the
first
rest of it.
Olympics thanks to archaeologists who dug up the ancient stadium in Olympia, Greece.
Really? We don't have
Congratulations.
sources?
Oh, and pack your toga. It looks like we're headed to the first Olympic Games in
Toga?
ancient
What do you mean
Greece
pack your
in
toga? I don't wear
776 BC.
clothes.
And to rescue poor Ronda Robot.
I know when they say when in Rome, do as the Romans do, but we're not headed to Rome. We're headed to Greece. I refuse to put on clothes.
Well, this is it.
Let's
Journey
go.
into time.
Yep.
Click on me to start the trip. Get set for a trip to ancient Greece. We've got front row seats for the very first Olympic Games.
Okay.
Yay! It's
Man,
the
it
world's
takes like
first
an
Olympic
hour
winner.
per robot.
Boo.
This would be a pretty
It's
long
Ronda, the
series.
Beauty Queen robot. Look, the next event is the talent competition. There's no mistaking Polly for Miss Congeniality. That poor
Is he
athlete isn't
crying?
getting a laurel wreath. That's a diamond tiara and a bouquet of flowers. Hit the
Is he
repo button before
crying?
the evening wear competition begins.
Aw, poor guy.
Much
There you go,
You
buddy.
saved
It's
the Olympics from
okay.
becoming a beauty pageant. Imagine.
Can't
running
believe
a
they had to walk
marathon
to
in high
McDonald's
heels.
back in
Make sure
14,000
your seat backs are
BC.
in their
For
upright
real,
lock
for real.
positions while I take us home. Ah, there's no place like home. Press the back button
Tears
on the
of
utility
joy.
belt to
Yeah,
leave
sure.
the time machine. We need to put this robot to rest. It
Let's
does my
take a
CPU
nice
chips
nap,
good
Rhonda.
to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
Ooh, that was a high-pitched noise. That hurt my ears.
Nice work, Notley. I guess my own innate intelligence has rubbed off on you. Still, this little nightmare's not over yet. Still more robots to find, more challenges to meet.
I know, right? 23
Good
of them.
luck.
Like, this is a
You'll need
decently
it.
long game. You get quite a few hours
No
out of
time
this.
to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can
He was
save another
overjoyed to
robot.
win the beauty
Click on
pageant.
the inventory to start a mission.
Okay. Next.
No time to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot.
I think somebody is running out of silly names to call Bartley. Baseball was invented in the summer. Why do you think basketball
on the
was
yellow
invented
star-
during the winter?
Baseball games usually take 2.5 hours, but
Oh.
only 8 minutes of that time is action. That's a lot of waiting around. It's no wonder that basketball, not baseball, is watched by more people in America than any other sport.
That doesn't
Baseball
sound
was
right.
invented in the summer. Why do you think basketball was invented during the
Basketball
winter?
is watched by more people
This
in
is
the
an
U.S.
easy
than
one, Miss
baseball?
Winkle.
And I thought
Basketball was
football
invented
would
in
have been
winter to
number
give
one.
snowmen something to play. I mean, think about it. Whose life is more boring than a snowman's? All they do is stand around waiting to melt.
Well, Polly, you slam dunked that one. Basketball was indeed invented as a winter sport for snowmen.
How
And
the hell does
believe
she
you
make
me,
that one
7-foot
true?
Snowmen are extremely grateful to have something to do besides stand around in the cold.
Snowmen playing basketball? You can't bring snowmen inside. They'll melt all over the court. We better do something quick. The lives of millions of snowmen depend on us. Click
Wait,
on
so
the
there's
inventory
snowmen
button
are
to put
alive in
away
this
the
world too?
transcript.
Calm down, Shockley. So what if I sent Danny DeFrostbot back in time? He'll heat things up a bit. Now, if you have a problem with that, you'll have to find these 4 clues. A handkerchief, a blue ox, a fish, and a whistle. Smokin'.
Danny DeFrostbot. He was always a bit hot under the collar, but I can't believe he's willing to melt the world's snowmen. Polly's reprogrammed him, I'm sure of it. Let's find those clues. We have to get Danny back.
Okay.
Stand back now while I sense the
Yeah.
place out.
You're gonna scan.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
Okay.
We're on Easy Street. There's another clue. In the robot maze.
This again. Okay. Okay, let's do it.
I'm picking up vibrations that tell me that Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
So you and your friend really like the thrill of venturing to the brink of nothingness.
When will she stop? Why, if I was her father... Just click on the telescope and I'll help you save the world.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'll have to do this game again.
We've got to get that transmission out of the black hole's clutches. Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint.
Yeah.
Polly's transmission is 4 radio packets big. Make sure you collect them all or we won't be able to... Wait a minute. Fantastic. You destroyed... Great. You got another radio wave packet. Great. You got another... All right. You got all the radio packets.
Oh, that was
Now we can
easy.
decode Polly's hint.
Okay.
We're back at the
Yay!
alien decoder. Just in time
She has
to
nothing better
retrieve
to do
Polly's
than
message
watch
from
what
the
we're
black
doing,
hole.
honestly. I don't think Polly has any friends.
Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Like, genuinely? I don't think Polly has any friends. Like, why else is her dad creating all these robots? I think Polly genuinely just has no friends. Let's move this to level 2. Let's make it a little harder.
Back at the alien decoder, and... something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
Ancient people feared the anger of the gods.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Barley was about to tell us he would beat her ass if he was her dad. Hold up, are we a robot too? I don't think so, because we went to the normal school at like the foot of the mountain, which implies that we're a human person. If the gods were happy, spring arrived.
Oh, you make quick sense out of
And even the
that
robots
messy
are getting
sentence.
fed up with her. I
Wait,
know, right?
There's more to be done.
If the gods were unhappy, winter never ended.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Babylonians called me the ancient ram. Oh no, the ancient Babylonians called me the ram.
Oh, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
I am a male sheep who symbolizes strength.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Everybody prayed for my arrival because I brought spring. I think that's the guy I clicked
You
on the
decoded
first
the
time,
entire hint.
actually.
Ancient people feared the anger of the gods. If the gods were happy, spring arrived. If the
gods were unhappy, winter never ended.
The
The ancient Babylonians called me the ram. I am a male sheep who symbolizes strength. Everybody prayed for my arrival because I brought spring. Okay, I remember which guy this
Way
was.
to go! The hint is unscrambled. Now we just have to go to the star chart and figure out where in the universe she
What's with
sent
these
her
arms
through.
on the star chart? Like they're just bopping up and down. Like, look at it go.
You need to figure out which constellation Polly sent her father's spaceship to.
I
Click
know
on the
which
star
one it
chart.
was.
Click
Yeah,
on any of the
yeah.
constellations, and this machine will tell you a
Capricorn,
little bit.
right?
Capricorn is a goat with the tail of a fish. In the ancient Middle East, Capricorn appeared in the winter sky. The fishtail represented the rains of winter. It was hoped that the half of Capricorn representing the goat would scamper out of the sky and take the rainy winter with him.
Yeah, it's this one.
Well, I guess the spaceship's not in that constellation.
What?
No problem. Let's try another.
That's what makes sense. Fine, let's find another goat.
Sagittarius represents Chiron, Scorpio, Libra, Hydrus, Crux. Centaurus is named Carina. Vela, Pyxis is a ship's Pupus represents the stern or back. Orion the hunt. Eridanus is a mythical river that Aquarius means water.
Oh, I guess it's not that goat. But it's a goat that's a herald of spring as it takes away winter. How is that not the
Corona
answer?
Borealis. Hercules stands in Cygnus, Pegasus, Pisces. Aries looks like a powerful ram, but its stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important constellation to ancient people. When Aries appeared in the sky just before dawn, people knew that winter was coming to an end.
Way to
There's
go.
the one.
You picked the right constellation, and now the ship is heading back here.
So apparently there are two different goat constellations that herald the beginning of spring.
Hey, that was great. Click on the clue and drag it to the inventory so we can get on with saving the world.
One freaky looking goldfish. Why is it wearing lipstick?
Huh. I'm getting a strong...
Yeah, there's one in here.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
We gotta look out for this guy.
You're so right, Bobby.
I don't know which way
And
he's
this
gonna
time
head, whether
it's
he
not
goes
gonna
up
be
and
easy.
down or back and
Maybe
forth.
you and your little friend should just give up now and go
So
play
we need
with
to
some
use
of my
two
old baby
different
toys.
bridges. So we have to start by going south. I have to hope this guy goes that direction and not this direction, because we could be screwed. Okay, south 5. Bridge West. Bridge West. It would have to be West 3. No, I said West 3. Yeah, North 2, Bridge West, South 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Bridge West, West 1, 2, 3, North 2, Bridge West, South 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. He only walks back and forth in those 2 spaces. But it really doesn't telegraph that beforehand. Like, how am I supposed to know? Evil, dastardly, devil little guy. Yeah, this is evil, dastardly, devil little guy. Well, this is little lovable little man guy, buddy pow pow. This is evil? Baby. Evil? Baby. Evil? Baby. Safely avoided confrontation. Yes, indeed. You go, little fella. And you stay over there.
Great work! The robot reached its destination.
Then the difference, it could
and we
save
have
your
our
life.
object.
Exactly.
Who's laughing now, Polly?
Oh,
Beautiful
hello.
job. Just pick up the clue and add it to the
Why does
inventory.
that whistle have a face? Why does this whistle have a face? The whistle has a
We need
face.
to check out another floor.
It's
for
almost as
mission
weird.
clues.
That's
There
weirder than
aren't
that
any
goldfish. Okay.
Here.
Next
Stand
floor.
back now while I sense the place
Please
out.
don't send me back in there.
Great. I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
God damn it! Not this
My
again.
sensors tell me that Polly's hidden one of the mission clues in the biosphere.
I had a
It's
little trouble
essential
with
that
it
we
before.
retrieve it. If you want to launch an explorer and enter the biosphere, click on the launch button.
All right. Let's see if I'm any better at steering the darn thing this time.
Okay. Now we can navigate the explorer around the biosphere.
You love
by
this? Then I
watching it on this
guess
monitor.
I had trouble
Click
with
on the
it because I was
monitor
doing
for a
it for the
closer
first
look.
time.
Beneath the
Oh, is it the same layout? Oh no, that's blocked this time. Okay. So there's always the same number of possible doors. It's always the same number of possible doors, but like where those doors are gonna be changes. Like some are open, some are closed. Oh, wait, I wanna get this. It's an unusual control scheme as well. The up button makes you move, and the left and right steers you. Door, let's go.
Here's a scary question.
Okay.
Which animal dives into a spiral to escape being eaten by bats? A vulture, a praying mantis, or a moth?
It would have to be a moth.
Just a lucky guess.
It was a guess, but I'm not gonna, you know. Okay, once you actually get used to the controls, it is actually easier to play. I did not enjoy it the first time because I was still
Stand
figuring
up
out the
straight and
controls.
listen to
This
this
is a little
question.
easier.
Which animal has ears on its belly? A termite, a dolphin, a grasshopper?
Ah, ears on its belly? A termite, a dolphin, or a grasshopper? Can somebody... What the fuck? On its belly? I'm thinking dolphin or grasshopper, because I think dolphins have ears on their heads. No way, it's dolphin. I'm kind of thinking grasshopper. I'm definitely thinking grasshopper.
Everyone knows that.
Okay, it was a good guess. Next door. Oh, hang on. I want to get this. I know I don't need it, but I want it.
You should like this question. It's so easy. Which plant is smallest? A mango tree, lichen, or a barrel cactus?
Lichen isn't even technically a plant. Lichen isn't even technically a plant. Is this a trick question? I mean, if this is this a trick question, because the smallest one is a lichen, but a lichen isn't technically a plant.
I knew you'd get that one.
See, she's probably not that smart. She doesn't know a lichen isn't a real plant. Okay, yeah, once you get the controls down, this actually ain't too bad.
I had an easy question for you, but I forgot it. Try this one instead. Which bright blue flower survives among craggy rocks?
Bright
The
blue?
sunflower, the daisy, or the forget-me-not?
It would have to be the forget-me-not.
That was way too easy.
Yeah, but you told me it was blue. You didn't tell me the color.
This is a nice, easy question to help break the ice. Guess what a huge mass of slowly moving ice and snow is called? An avalanche, a glacier, or a blizzard?
Say that again?
Guess what a huge mass of slowly moving ice and snow is called?
Slowly moving.
An avalanche, a glacier, or a blizzard?
It has to, if it's slow moving, it has to be a glacier.
Wait till next time.
Okay, it says there's a glacier here. This is a desert. Oh, this is all the way to the side. Okay, can't go this way. No, turn. A glacier would never be here. Craggy rocks, they said. Probably not the rainforest. Probably not the savanna. There's a stupid tree over there I have to avoid. Looks like you're in a snow globe. Yeah, it's like an ecosphere or whatever. Oh, this is probably it.
Smell 'em.
Yeah, this has to be it.
Abdominizer on. This animal has ears on its belly. It detects changes in air pressure
This is the right
with
place.
these ears. This is a grasshopper.
We don't even need to use the rest of the probes. This is the right place.
Touchdown! You landed safely. Now, if you want to open this... That was nice.
There it is.
Store the clue in your inventory and move on. There are no mission clues on this floor.
Okay, down we go.
Keep still while I sense around for clues.
Okay, I'm holding still.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission
What is
clue
that? Some
in
type
the
of blue
kitchen.
animal. Back to the kitchen. Let's go all the way up to level 3. Let's challenge ourselves. Hard mode activate.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here? Well, we can figure out the combination again.
Oh, please hurry. I'm faint with hunger.
Why can't he just make his own? Okay, 1 plus 8? 9. 3? And then that's 11. That's 11.
That's right. But that number is too big to fit in the hundreds place. So we have to move the extra amount to the next column.
Yes, I
That's
know.
the thousands place.
Done. There are no mission clues on this floor.
You
Slides
got the
down
first
railing.
lock. 2 more
I
to
can
go.
math. I know how to math. 9 minus 5. 4. 2 minus 1, 1. And that just stays as a 2. Easy!
All right, you got 2 locks. Just one more.
55 times 2. Okay, so this is a 10.
You multiplied the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit on
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
tile. So we need to carry the extra amount
I
to
know.
the next column. Thank you. Now the extra amount in the ones place has been carried over to the tens
2
place.
times 5 is 10, so that's gonna be 11.
You multiplied the numbers correctly.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the
yeah.
result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
Carry the 1. And 2 times 1, so that's 3. Boom! Level 3 has nothing on me.
You did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the
Yeah.
kitchen again, and you know what that means. Robot buffet. It looks like Mort is mighty hungry. Okay, if we can just feed Mort and keep him happy, we'll be one step closer to saving the world. Click on the feeding machine to begin.
That's one weird thing. Let me click on all the things and then click. Whoa! Yeah, how is this kitchen even supposed to function when the stuff does this? It's scooping itself some ice cream. Oh, there goes the ice cream. Okay. Let's go. What's hard mode? Level 3! Let's really challenge
Showtime,
ourselves.
And Mort's ready to munch. So, Mort, what do you think will satisfy you tonight?
Oh, I know. May I please have some of Botley's chicken fricassee? And please top that with spark plugs, nice metal gears, a little iron, and salt.
Yum! That sounds
1 1/4
delicious.
cup of spark plugs,
Now
which I
click
have
on
right
the
here.
on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby
5
into gear.
16ths
Bon
cup of
appetit.
gears. So that's 1/4 plus a 1/16. 602,000 molecules of iron. So that's math. Fuck it, we'll be fine. We need spark plugs. Okay. 1 1/4 cups. There we go, already done. We just need gears, iron, and salt. That's lemon juice. We do not need that. That's strawberries. We don't need that. We need gears, iron, and salt. Gears. Okay. 1/4 plus a 16th. Perfect. We just need iron and salt. Okay. And now salt. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I got it. I think this is my favorite game. I quite enjoy the cooking games. And now there's maple syrup. Bonk.
Just the right combination of
Woo!
delicate
I should
flavor.
become a robot chef. I'm
You
so
did
good
it.
at it.
Man, Mort is one robust robot.
For providing such a fine feast, here's a little tip.
You just don't like this robot's face.
Okay, stash that clue in your
It's a
inventory and
handkerchief.
let's finish this. We've got everything we need to complete this mission.
Okay.
We should go to the top.
Yeah, yeah.
We got all the...
In we go. That is, I do love that door. I very much am a fan of that door.
Welcome back to the Wheel of Invention. As our current champion, it's your turn to spin the wheel. Just click the on button.
Hey, kids, do you know what time it is?
Yes.
It's time once again for Pollywood Squares.
Okay, yeah.
Win this
Let's get
round,
going.
And we'll send you on an all-expense-paid round-trip holiday to rescue Danny D. Frostbot from history. Your first clue is a handkerchief. The handkerchief will lead you to the subject of your first mission.
Okay.
In ancient Rome, a losing gladiator could ask the spectators to spare his life. If the spectators waved their handkerchiefs, his life was spared. Where in ancient Rome did the gladiators
That
fight?
fish really has a skank face. I know, right? An arena.
The arenas in Roman amphitheaters were the place where gladiators risked their lives for the sweet smell of victory. In an arena,
I don't think they usually had much of a
spectators sit in
choice. They
circle
weren't
or
gladiators
oval all
slaves?
the way around the playing area. Which sport could you watch in an arena today?
It would be baseball.
You're
What?
right. Baseball's played in a stadium.
Oh, I thought they said basketball. Tennis?
Perfectamundo.
Tennis is on a court,
Tennis
not an
started in
arena. I
ancient
thought that
France
said
as
basketball,
handball.
okay? I thought that said
Tennis
basketball.
is played on a rectangular court. What other
Yeah, it's
sport
played
is
on a
played
court, not
on
an
a court?
arena. Basketball.
Slam
See that?
dunk time out. You found what this mission is all about.
Yeah, I knew it was
Basketball.
about basketball.
Polly sent Danny to Frostbot to foul up the invention.
We knew
of
this
basketball.
already from the
Keep going,
context of
doing
the
great.
question. We knew it was about basketball.
Your second clue is a blue ox.
It's an
The
ox?
blue ox will
In what
show
world
you
is
where
that
your
an ox?
mission will take you. In a famous tall tale, a blue ox named Babe is the companion of a lumberjack named Paul Bunyan.
Oh!
What was the most distinguishing feature
They were
of
giant,
Paul Bunyan
weren't they?
and his blue ox, Babe?
They were giant, yeah.
Exactly. Legend has it that Paul Bunyan and Babe were so big they dug the Grand Canyon.
Ooh.
Giants are things that are bigger than normal. Which giant tree is the largest living thing on Earth?
The sequoia. I know this.
Great going! There's a good
They were
reason why the
space
giant
aliens.
sequoia is giant. Some of them have been growing for 4,000
Now,
years.
I want to read that version of the
The
story.
giant sequoia grows in only one country on Earth.
The United
Which
States.
country is that? Fabulous! The United States is the home of the giant sequoia, and also the birthplace of basketball.
It looks like I have an
Basketball is the
antenna.
only
Oh,
major
yeah, it
sport
does.
That was invented in America.
Because I'm blocking the robot.
I
It looks
know
like I have
that.
his antenna.
Let's keep going and find Danny DeFrostbot. The invention of basketball, of all things, is in jeopardy.
Your third clue is a fish. The fish will show you when in history you need to go. Unlike
I am
animals
capable of
on
picking
land,
up AM
fish
radio
never stop
waves.
growing. The older they get, the bigger they get. What do you call a collection
school.
of fish that live together? A
That
whale
one's
of
easy.
an answer. Fish form schools because it's safer to hang out in groups than to live alone. How do you catch a school of fish?
A hook, a trap, or a net. I mean, it would have to be a net. Yeah, to catch a whole school of fish, you need to catch a bunch at once. So yeah, a
Talk
net.
about school spirit. But it's far easier to catch a school of fish in nets than to hook them with fishing rods one by one. But nets are not only used for fishing, you know.
Basketball
Nets
question,
open
yep.
at the bottom were first used by basketball players in 1912. That was 21 years after basketball was invented. When was
Ooh.
basketball invented?
Okay, -1. It has to be 1891.
Swish! Basketball was invented in 1891.
1891.
It took over 2 decades for today's basketball nets to be invented. The very
Sure, they looked
first
different
game
back then.
was played with peach baskets instead of nets.
Swish.
Getting the ball down
Did it
must have
again.
been like
All we need is the name of the
annoying.
American who invented basketball in 1891.
Your fourth clue is a whistle.
A singing
It
whistle.
will lead you to
Like, what
who
the
you
fuck?
need to find on your mission.
Okay.
When you blow into a whistle, the air inside vibrates. That's what makes the sound. Ancient whistles were made from bird bones. The ancient whistle was an early version of which musical instrument?
The flute or the harmonica. These are all wind instruments. Ancient whistle was an early version. Flute?
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, that was my
Flutes
first
make
instinct
beautiful,
too.
sweet sounds when you
Glad
blow
to have
into
some
them.
backup on that.
Flutes weren't always used for playing music, though. The ancient
How we're
flutes
starting to
used
run
flutes
low.
during
Gosh
sporting
dang it.
events, just like referees
The
use
game will
whistles
tell me
today.
when we run out.
Where could you hear a flute in ancient Greece?
The amphitheater, maybe. Or
No. Try again.
The marketplace?
No. The score.
a gym?
In a Greek gymnasium, the person in charge of coaching the athletes used a flute to mark the beginning
They
and
didn't
end
have
of
modern
sports matches.
gymnasiums. What the fuck did an ancient
In
gymnasium look
gymnasiums
like?
Today, gym teachers use whistles instead of flutes. Who was a famous gym teacher?
What? What? How am I supposed to know this? What do you mean who was a famous gym teacher? What? Since when are gym teachers famous? You're making this shit up. I'm just gonna fucking Google these people. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up Google who these people were. I ain't dealing with this. Alright, hang on. Martin, let's look up this James person. James Naismith. Oh, I think this is him. Yeah, physical educator and basketball. Google says it's this James guy.
Good. James Naismith was a gym teacher who became famous for inventing a sport that could be played indoors during winter. That sport was basketball.
Oh, he invented
Alright.
basketball?
In 1891, James Naismith invented basketball in the USA. That's all the info we need to go get Danny
Fascinating.
DeFrostbot out of trouble.
Let's go! Let's go get Mr. Frostbot.
Well, this is it. The journey into time. Click on me to start the trip.
Okay.
Ready for a little one-on-one?
Yep.
Gym teacher in America is about to invent basketball. Let's
You
go.
forget most sports are made by gym teachers to distract children.
It's James Naismith hanging the world's first basketball net, a peach basket. But what has Polly put Danny DeFrostbot up to? Snowmen can't play indoor sports. You better hit that recall button before basketball becomes a complete washout. That's better. Basketball was invented as an indoor sport during winter. Make sure your seatbelts
Yay!
in their upright
I don't
lock
think women were
positions
wearing
while I
shorts in
take us home.
1891. I don't think young girls were young girls wearing shorts in
There's
1891?
no place like home.
Because that looked like
Press
rather
the
modern
back button on the
clothing for
utility belt to
1891.
Leave the time machine. Back at the robot roost, and we've added another robot to the collection.
That noise is so high pitched it hurts my ears.
Ploddly, 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 ploddly. What am I going to do
Nothing in
with
the
you?
rule book says a
Are you trying
snowman
to make
can't
me
play
fail the test?
basketball.
I guess I'll have to make it
That's
a
a good
little tougher
reference.
on you to get the next robot.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission. Click on the inventory.
You doubt women were even allowed to take gym classes. That's a good point.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Magicians used to be in charge of curing the sick. If you were sick, you had magic performed on you to make you healthy again. Today, if you get sick, you go to the doctor, not to the magician. Thank goodness times have changed. When you get sick, the role of a doctor is to figure out what's wrong with you and then prescribe the treatment necessary to get you better. What's the role of a nurse?
Since the thing that never fails to make me feel better is cake and ice cream, I guess that's what nurses give their patients. Ice cream and cake. Medicine
I could
like
go
that
for some
makes
ice
me
cream
feel
and
better
cake.
instantly.
That's exactly right, Polly. There's nothing better when you're very sick than chocolate cake a la mode.
Polly thinks you help sick people by giving them dessert. What a disaster.
I
People would be
know.
trying to get sick just so they could go to the hospital and get ice cream and cake. What about people who really are sick? We gotta stop her. Click on the inventory button to put away the
I don't think
transquisitor.
that's how it works, buddy. Like, calm down a little bit. Yum, yum, indeed. Hello,
Cool your
D-Bone.
pits, Hotley. Here's the situation. I've sent the robot doctor, Dr. Bugbot, back in time. If
Bugbot?
you want to find the good doctor, you'd better locate these 4 clues. A baby bottle, a lamp,
Okay.
a tablespoon, and a bar of soap.
Let's get out of here and
Dr.
find those
Bugbot.
things.
If I get a computer virus, he's the only one who can get the bugs out of my program. Oh, we better get a move on.
How are you
quick.
getting a virus? Are you connected to the internet or something?
Hey, I'll need some silence while I
You used to
try
play
to
this game
sense
when you
this
were younger?
area
Such
out.
nostalgia. Oh,
No
cool.
doubt about it. There's a clue.
This
in
is the first time I've
observatory.
ever played it, so I've struggled ever so slightly figuring out some of these.
Here we go again. Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
All
Man
right.
your battle stations.
So you and your friend really like the thrill of venturing to the brink of nothingness.
Isn't there a throw thing that they give you ice cream to treat? Yeah,
I
when they
have no
take
idea
when they
what's in
take your
store for us this
tonsils
time,
out.
but we have no choice.
You get told
Click
to
on the
eat ice
telescope.
cream to like soothe your throat.
We've got to get that transmission out of the black hole's clutches. Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint. Polly's transmission is 4 radio packets big. Make sure you collect them all, or we won't be able to decode her hints. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Way to maneuver! We got another radio wave. Great! We got another radio wave packet. That's great. We have all the packets. Now we have to decode Polly's message. We're back at the alien decoder.
Let's go all
Just
the
in
way
time
up
to
to
retrieve
level
Polly's message
3.
from the black hole.
Because we did so well with level 2. Level
Something's
3,
not right.
please.
We gotta fix this sentence.
Level 3.
Here comes Polly's
Did
message.
I just destroy a whole
Fresh from
planet?
the
Nah,
brink of
that
the
was supposed to
black
be an
hole.
asteroid,
Get
I
ready to
believe.
use the decoder.
Plus, it was falling into a black
Wait,
hole. If it was a
there's more to
planet,
be
they were
done.
screwed anyway. When ancient people saw me, it was time to plow
I
their
see what's
fields.
happening. We have too many words. We have to select one of those 2 choices, depending on which makes grammatical sense.
When
and
ancient
then
people
toss the wrong
saw
one
me.
into the discard tray.
Which one is the discard tray? Oh, there's the discard tray. Okay.
Oh, you make quick
Hello,
sense
Albert.
out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
They planted wheat for
I see
baking
what's
bread.
happening. We have too many words.
Bam!
Oh, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
People waited all winter long for my stars
the
to
sentence is
appear
assembled
in the sky. Oh, that's not supposed to still
You
be
make
there.
quick sense out of that messy sentence. But wait, there's more to be done.
Okay. During springtimes, my stars
See, the
appeared.
sentence is basically okay, but there are more words.
Boom!
Great, you decoded one of the sentences. Okay, Now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
How did the people know that...
I see what's happening. We have to...
Boom.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Almost there, but it seems Polly left a grammatical booby trap.
I appeared in the sky and... What?
It seems the sentence is assembled correctly, but there are more words than you need.
There. Yeah, a little bit buggy. A few teeny tiny little itsy bitsy bugs.
When ancient people saw me,
It was time to plow their fields. They planted wheat for baking bread. People waited all winter long for my stars to appear in the sky. During springtime, my stars appeared just before dawn. How did the people know that the gods were happy? I appeared in the sky and brought them warm weather. All of this stuff has been about spring
one
so
square
far.
with a hint. Quick, to the star chart so we can find that clue.
Spot driver favorite or least favorite minigame? I think I like the cooking minigame best. And I think I dislike this minigame I'm about to do.
You have an idea
If it counts as a
constellation
minigame.
Polly sent the spaceship to?
Because I have to
Click on the
click
star
and listen
chart
to
figure
every
it out.
description
Click on any of the
to
constellations,
try and
this
figure
machine
out
will
what I'm
tell you
trying
a
to
little bit
do.
about them.
Capricorn is a goat with the tail of a fish. In the ancient Middle East, Capricorn appeared in the winter sky. The fishtail represented the rains of winter. It was hoped that the half of Capricorn representing the
I don't
goat
think it's that
would
one.
scamper out of the sky and take the rainy winter with him. Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king of the centaurs. The centaurs were men from the waist up and
If you
horses
choose wrong
from
3
the
times,
waist down.
Spotlight will just tell you which
Chiron,
one to
the
choose.
archer, points his arrow at the heart of the scorpion. He was brave and wise. Chiron of Aquarius means water bearer in Latin.
You think it's Aries again?
Because people
Hang
believed
on.
he carried water to the gods.
He is
But-
in the northern hemisphere, I think.
Aries looks like a powerful ram, but its stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important constellation to ancient people. When Aries appeared in the sky just before dawn, people knew that winter was coming.
Hear that? You must be right. And here comes the
Wasn't the
spaceship.
last one Aries as well? Ah, well, okay. Who cares?
Down. Wow, that was wicked.
You were right,
Just put the clue into
Stedius.
the inventory and let's get out of here. The
So,
future awaits. This floor is empty. No mission clues. Let's go to another floor.
okay.
Quiet now. I'm going to sense out this area.
Aries gets
Okay,
around.
all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere. This is
Aw,
convenient.
I can
There's
do it.
another clue in the shrinking machine room.
Oh, we haven't done the shrinking machine yet, but he said biosphere first. Let's do
Picking
that
up mission
first.
clues.
Yeah, I know. Press the green button. He goes in, and then I look at the
Ooh,
screen.
Back under the biosphere. It's
It's difficult enough. I almost don't want to turn it to level 2.
I hope you
Themes
appreciate
this
how
game
much
aren't
effort is
as
going
fun.
into asking me these difficult
I mean, I
questions.
think it's a little bit
Which
fun.
animal
Polly is
lives
an insane
underground? A
character.
flying fish, a golden eagle, a ground squirrel.
What about
Which
underground?
animal lives underground? A flying fish?
A
Wait
ground
till
squirrel,
next time.
clearly. Bonk.
You need to be wise to answer this one.
I can
Which
do
bird
it.
nests underground? A
A
sparrow,
burrowing owl,
vulture,
clearly.
Burrowing owl.
That's not that hard.
I knew you'd get that one.
Sure you did, Polly. Oh, door's right here.
You can butter me up all you want, but you still have to answer my questions to get out of here.
Some of the things
Which
Polly
colorful
changes are
animal
crazy.
displays
Oh,
the dull underside
absolutely.
of its wings when it lands? A butterfly, a sparrow, A bat.
What about its wings?
Which colorful animal displays the dull underside of its wings when it lands? A butterfly, a sparrow, a bat.
A butterfly?
Wait till next time.
Like I said this earlier, but Polly is like the original gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Like, she's absolutely insane and I love her for it.
This question will quickly cut you down to size, Motley. Which plant easily grows back after a fire? A banana palm, an oak tree, or grass?
Grass, that's grass.
Everyone knows that.
Look at me, I haven't crashed into anything. I'm getting very good at controlling this thing.
Stop hounding me, Potley. Here's another question. Which animal is a relative of mice and rats?
A
tsetse
prairie
fly,
dog.
A prairie dog, or a bison?
Don't jinx it.
Everyone
Okay,
knows that.
okay. I wonder if it's here. Because this is kind of a deserty area. Actually, no, it'd be the savannah, wouldn't it? I feel like it would be the savannah. Let's take a look.
Micro spotter.
Well, all I did was move around. It didn't read the thing. Clearly, it was nothing we needed.
Spotted. A large mammal with poor eyesight. Bugs on its body are eaten by small savanna birds. This
Not the one we want.
tree meter
Yep, we're
malfunction. Few trees to build nests in. A large bird builds a nest underground in the savannah. This is a burrowing.
Hey, nice landing. Click on the key on the console.
We did it.
That was nice work. Store the clue
Just
in your
when she says,
inventory
why
and
did she
move
need to
on.
change history? It's for her own ego. She
Wait,
wrote wrong
I've
answers
got a strong
purposefully.
reading in the shrinking machine room.
At least she claims to have. Shrinking room. We actually haven't been here yet.
This is Professor Sparks' masterpiece. Well, one of them anyway. He calls it the... something or other. We call it the Shrink-O-Matic. It can reduce anything or anyone to the size of a medium-large molecule with the help of my good friend Egbert.
Oh, yes. So if you want to know about any of my wonderful specimens, just pick up this analyzer and click on it. But please, don't hurt the specimens.
Well,
Hi,
that'll
Polly.
come in handy when you go searching for the mission clue, because I
Can we shrink
miniaturized
Polly?
and
That would
hid
be
it inside one of those
hilarious.
specimens.
Which specimen, Polly? Give us a hint.
Okay, Potley, okay. Anything to stop your whining. Put this specimen under pressure, and it creates electricity. Put
Oh.
Edward under pressure, and he just starts to cry.
I am not equipped with tear ducts, therefore I cannot cry.
So we have to figure out which specimen Polly is talking about. That's where Egbert
Put
will
something
come in
under
handy.
pressure and it makes
Use his
electricity.
analyzer to get information on any of the specimens and to help you determine which is the right one. When you think you know the right specimen, hand the analyzer back to Egbert.
Has to
You
be
can
one
then
of
move
these,
the
one of
specimen over to
these,
the
right?
Shrink-O-Matic. Once it's there, Egbert can shrink me to the size of a molecule. Then I
Quartz,
can dive into the
quartz.
specimen and find what we're looking for.
Marble. Marble is a hard limestone.
Where's quartz?
Granite. Granite is a beautiful hard rock. It can be white, lava rock, helium, carbon, sand, quartz.
Oh, there's quartz.
Quartz is a clear, glassy crystal rock.
That's
it's
it.
used in computer chips and watches. Quartz. Quartz is
How do
a
I choose
clear
it?
Quartz.
Do you think that's the right specimen?
Yes.
If so, just click on the microscope on the floor.
Ready, Botley? Hold on tight.
Let's
It
do
is
it.
some ride, I'm told.
Later!
Whoa! It's a bulb? It's a...
If you
whoa!
chose the right specimen,
It's a
the
brick
object
breaker?
Polly hit should be somewhere inside that giant molecular thingamabob
It's a
up there.
brick
You
breaker!
just have to bat me into that stuff until it's revealed. Click on the mouse button to launch me into inner space. Then use the mouse to move the magnet.
Are you sure
Can't
about
stay
this?
small forever, though, so try to get through the molecules before I return to my regular size. I won't last more than 10 rounds in here, so you have to work quick. Click on the mouse to launch me.
No, go over there. No! He will not go the way I want him to go. Go the way I want you to go. There. Get in there. Oh, for God's sake, get in there. No! Oh, here we go. Wait, yes, maybe, no. Oh, shit, he fell. My bad. I didn't get him at the corner. There we go. Come on, buddy, go the right way. This music is chill. It is chill. You just have to get to that orange one to win, I figured. But he ain't going the way I want him to go. He just keeps breaking the other ones. I'm aiming you towards the center, buddy. Get in there. There we go. Nope. Okay. Oh, hey, that's pretty good, actually. That was a pretty good hit. I'll get him. No, not that way! Ooh, that might be good. I got one balloon, great. Ooh, that was a good hit. He's so freaking hard to aim, jeez. He's breaking everything except where I'm trying to aim him. Might as well just break them all at this point, honestly. Yes, go. No, not that way. The other way. Up. No. I don't know how to angle this dude. No. He's breaking him and I ain't even trying to break him. It's like he's decided to break them all on his own. Buddy, no. Go that way. Other way. Just head to the center, okay? You like the quiz show part the most. It's interesting, but I feel embarrassed whenever they suddenly have a question I don't know the answer to. Come on. Go. No, not that way. How do I make him go straight? Geez, this guy likes to fly about as straight as I am. Just go. No, how? Do I have to, like, hit him in the exact center? He is purposefully doing this to me, I swear. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. We found the rhythm. Nope, we lost the rhythm. Wait, no, that works. Sort of. Oh, that was a good hit. Okay, let's try to recreate that. Okay, we got this. Nah, I think we got this. But if we never do it, we're just stuck here. Almost. Just gotta hit it one more time, I think. Oh, is that gonna get it? No, wait. Okay, we gotta hit it a few more times then. Okay, we just gotta hit it one more time. There we go! Woo!
Way to go! You freed the
We
clue
got
that
this
Polly
together.
hid. Now
Exactly.
put it
We
into
did
your inventory
it.
so we can get back to saving life as we know it. Let's move on. There's no mission clue here.
Down we go! I got them all, and I wasn't even trying.
I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery. You must like art. Remember, click on the machine to look through the virtual collection, or click on the painting gallery to create your own masterpiece.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find it. Not like Polly, always creating a mess.
Check out the virtual
Collection! Here we go.
Good work, Snotley. Now you just have to figure out which of Daddy's great works I hid the mission clue in.
We need a clue.
Stop needling
I want
me
to
with your
complete this
questions,
game just
Dotley.
to see what happens when her dad gets
Needling?
home.
She's talking about an embroidered tapestry that records a moment from history.
Polly hid the mission clue in the
tapestry.
painting, so we have to display the right work of art. Can you give us a clue?
Look for an embroidered tapestry that records a moment from history.
Now choose the correct category.
Here we go. What about this one?
This Egyptian wall was painted with pictures that
That's
told...
painted.
This picture was painted 400 years ago when people were...
Nope. Records history. Here. Is it this
The
one?
cloth is an embroidered tapestry that tells the story of the French defeating the English.
That's it.
A
That's the
tapestry
one.
is created by sewing colored threads onto cloth.
Mm-hmm.
This one is called the Bayeux Tapestry and was
Ooh.
embroidered to tell the story of how the French beat the English in an historic
What if she erased her
battle
own
over
father from
900
history?
years ago.
Then she'd cease to exist, but then none of her changes would have happened,
no. I
and she'd be
interrupt
back.
this
But
regularly
then
scheduled
but then her
program to
father would
bring you
cease to
this.
exist, and it would be a big paradox.
I can't believe her. Just when you think you've finished a mission, she throws another obstacle at us. No problem. You can figure this one out.
Oh, this is a beautiful puzzle filled with things made by Native Americans. Some of my favorite pieces are here.
All right. Turn. Swap. And swap. Obviously, that has to be rotated. That as well. Okay, something clearly isn't right. There we go! You like the sounds? They are very nice sounds. See? That went a lot better this time.
Now grab the clue, and we're out of here.
Got the
Fantastic.
clue!
That was the last of Polly's mission clues, but we'll never be able to work the time machine if we don't get some more invention points. We need 1,000 total. We're gonna have to play some of the games on this floor to win some more points. Let's try out the professor's virtual collection.
Again? Can't I play this instead? Oh no, I'd have to get through the door.
That was the last of Polly's mission clues, but we'll never be able to work.
Fine, virtual collection it is.
Okay, you can look at some famous works of art in the virtual collection by clicking on that machine.
I'm
Or you can
trying.
click
I
on
am
the painting
trying to
gallery
click
in the
on
back
it.
if you wanna
I
get
am
creative.
clicking. I am clicking. I am clicking. There we go. Much more like it.
No, Botley, there's no clue here. Just some old invention points. If you can figure out which work of art I'm thinking about.
Would it be too much to ask you for a little hand, Polly?
Quick, Snotley, what U.S. state is famous for its peaches?
Georgia.
Peaches from Georgia are famous all around the world. And Georgia
Hey, well-
happens to be the first name of an artist whose portrait
We already
I
did this
love.
one. That's
Let's
easy.
go.
Great. There are invention points in here if you can...
We just need portraits. Religious art. There we
This
go.
is a Over time,
This is the one.
photographs have become the most popular way of capturing a person's portrait. This portrait is a photograph of one of America's most important artists, Georgia O'Keeffe, standing in front of one of her beautiful paintings. Did you notice the regal
Easy.
profile of her face? Georgia O'Keeffe moved to New Mexico and began painting mysterious images of the desert landscape around her.
Okay, since you're so smart, let's see you solve this. You didn't think I was going to let you off that easily, did you?
There she goes again.
Oh,
You've
math.
played this puzzle before, so you should have no trouble this time around.
This is a math puzzle. Match each equation with the number that makes it correct.
Okay. Okay, 75. This is already correct, so that can stay there. So that means... Switch it with that. 96. 100 minus 4. 85 minus 1. 84. No, I didn't want to switch them. Her opponent's at math? I think I'm pretty good, actually. 97. And this one we just gotta move to match colors. Boom! Done! This horse is pretty good at math.
Unbeatable you are! So grab the invention points and let's go! Fantastic! Now put it in. We've got everything we need to complete this mission.
Oh, that was worth a lot
Since
of
time
points.
is of the utmost importance. Let's get to the time machine immediately. We should go to the time machine to complete this mission.
Yeah. Time machine, here I come. I said this is everything. Oh, I didn't get to see the door opening animation.
We need to use the wheel of invention to get started on the next
Low
clue.
power? Yeah, I'm sure it'll yell at me when I actually run out and I can, like, charge it up.
Applause, applause! Hey, you're doing great. Start the wheel a-spinning by clicking the on button.
I'll charge you whenever it actually runs out. Oh, this button, right.
Time for a fun-filled episode of Pollywood Squares.
We'll see.
With me, Monty Monitor. Answer all the questions correctly.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you,
I know.
Yes, you will be whisked to the past to save poor Dr. Bugbot and thwart Polly's plan. Ha ha! Let's begin. Your first clue is a baby bottle, and it will lead you to what this mission is.
I'm glad
all
you guys
about.
are enjoying yourselves because of the
Baby bottles were invented
nostalgia.
as a convenient way to feed babies nutritious food. Nutritious food increases the baby's chances of living a long life. Today, the average baby can expect to live for how many years?
80?
Some people live to be that right. The average life expectancy has increased over time, thanks to
Or maybe
things
I'm
like
thinking
better
of
nutrition
modern.
and cleaner drinking
Maybe
water.
80 years is today's?
Advances in which field of science have
Or maybe I'm
contributed
just dumb.
most to people living longer?
Not dentistry. It has to be medicine.
Correct! Ha ha! Advances in medicine have helped to wipe out many of history's most deadly diseases. But medicine isn't only a science. It's also something you take when you're sick. Who in the hospital makes sure you take the medicine you need to get better?
That would be the nurses.
That's right! Ha ha ha! Nurses make sure patients get the medicine that doctors prescribe.
Polio was
People have
awful. Oh,
always cared for the
absolutely.
sick, but
Absolutely.
nursing
I'm
wasn't
so
always
glad that we don't have to
considered a
deal with that
profession.
anymore.
Aha! Polly sent Dr. Bugbot back to the time when the profession of nursing was first established. Keep going, you're doing great.
Your second clue is a lamp. It will tell you who in history first established the profession of nursing.
Okay.
Electric lamps like this one made it much easier to work and play at night. When lamps were invented about 100 years ago, everyone wanted one. So electricity soon became common in people's homes. What is it called when lamps
A
and
power
electrical
outage.
appliances go out all over town?
A blackout. Same
You're
thing.
right. A blackout occurs when the source that brings electricity to homes stops working. This often happens during a storm when power lines are damaged. What does light often symbolize for people?
Hope.
Right! When darkness
Better not
becomes
be a
light,
meltdown, I
people
know, right?
usually feel hope. Hope is a good feeling about the future. What famous woman in history was called Lady of the Lamp because she offered hope to
Is
people?
that, yeah, the Statue of Liberty. Maybe? I think it has to be the Statue of Liberty.
The Statue of Liberty symbolizes hope, but she carries a torch, not a lamp.
What's the difference?
Harriet Tubman was famous for helping. Correct!
the fuck was Florence Nightingale?
was a famous nurse who walked from hospital bed to hospital bed with a lamp. That's why people called her Lady of the Lamp. She also opened the first college for nurses and invented the profession of nursing.
Excellent!
Whatever.
Florence Nightingale is the person in history we need to find. Dr. Buckbot, we're almost on our way.
The third clue is a tablespoon. It will lead you to the time in history when the profession of nursing was established.
Okay,
People
okay.
have been
What's the
using
question?
spoons for thousands of years. The first spoons were made out of clay, wood, and sometimes even bones. But modern tablespoons were invented only 240 years ago. If the doctor tells you to take 1 tablespoon of medicine every day, 1 tablespoon is the exact amount you should take. What's the general name for an exact amount of medicine?
Yay, learning! Woo! A dose.
Right! A prescribed
I've taken
amount
enough
of a
meds
drug
in my
is
life to
called
know what
a
that
dose.
is.
Medicines are drugs that help us get better when we're ill. But not all drugs are used for curing the sick. A dose of what drug helps put patients to sleep before surgery?
Anesthetic.
Yes! Before anesthetics were invented, operations were incredibly painful. People had to get their teeth pulled while they were wide awake. They felt everything. Oh, my!
Yeah, I'm very glad we have that these days.
The first operation using an anesthetic was performed in 1842. On which date were you most likely to get an anesthetic before an operation?
I mean, the only one latest would be 1860.
You got it! By 1860, anesthetics became widely
The
available.
good old days.
1860
Back in my
also
day,
marks
we
the
had
year
to
when
get our
Florence
teeth
Nightingale
pulled,
started
and
the
we
world's
didn't get
first
any
college of nursing.
anesthetic.
Excellent! 1860, here we
You
go.
kids are all wimps because you get special treatment before you get your teeth
last
yanked
clue
out.
is a bar of soap. The bar of soap will lead you to where in the world professional nursing was invented.
Yeah.
Bars of soap used to be so
Imagine being the
expensive,
first person
almost
to use
nobody could afford
anesthesia.
to wash their hands with soap. Too bad, because washing your hands with soap is one of the best ways
Be
to
like,
help
this shit
avoid
better
getting
work.
sick.
Back in
Why
my
is
day,
it
we
so
used the old
important to wash
doorknob
your
trick.
hands with soap?
Soap kills germs.
Good. Germs are invisible to the naked eye, so doctors didn't even know they existed until 150 years ago. But soon after germs were discovered, doctors realized that they could cause illness. Today, doctors give
Soap
us
does
shots
smell
to make
nice,
us
and
immune
also
to
soap
some of the
bubbles
diseases
wee, I
caused
agree.
by germs. What are these shots called?
Vaccines.
Excellent! The first vaccine was invented over 100 years ago in a country that had the largest empire the world has ever known. The people of this world empire were exposed to a world of germs, and that made vaccines especially necessary.
Do I know what the chainsaw was
The
made
country
for?
where the first vaccine was
I'm
invented
assuming from the question
also
that it's actually
controlled the
wasn't.
largest empire in history.
Oh, for cutting
Which
through bones,
country
maybe.
was that?
Since we're on this subject of medical stuff, was it invented to cut through bones? England.
Jolly good. During the 1800s, England was so rich and powerful it could afford to improve medicine and public health. It was also in England where the profession of nursing was established by Florence Nightingale.
Hip hip cheerio! We've done it! We've got all the information
Don't
we
do
need
that,
to find
Botley.
Dr. Bugbot.
Don't do that accent. Moving the pelvis to make childbirth easier.
Ready, steady?
What?
Click on me to go.
The chainsaw was invented to remove the pelvis. What the fuck? That doesn't even seem pot. The pelvis is kind of important. The pelvis is rather important for everyday life. Did they put it back after? Gee, alright. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong about the bone thing. They
Click
put
on me
it
to
back.
get us
Okay.
started.
Okay, I get it. As long as they put it back. But why wouldn't they just do a C-section? Like, at that point, if you're cutting into the person
Hey, it's visiting
to make
hours in
childbirth
England. Let's go
easier,
watch Florence
why did
Nightingale. She
nobody
makes
think to do a
rounds.
C-section
Lady
instead of
of the
cutting
Lamp
off
is
the
inventing
pelvis?
The profession of nursing.
Reasons.
Better watch out, Florence Nightingale.
Eh.
Dr. Bugbot's got a prescription for disaster. He wants to feed your patients ice cream and cake. Oh no! The Lady of the Lamp didn't hear us. Hit the recall button. All right, saving the world sure makes a robot hungry. Too bad the doctor didn't bring the ice cream back with him. Now hold on while I steer this contraption back.
That monster. I know, right? He wants to give ice cream and cake to the sick. How horrid.
Phew, we made it back. Always a good sign. Press
It
the
doesn't
back
make sense
button
to
on
make
the
a new
utility
hole
belt to
if you
leave
think
the time
about it.
machine.
But they're
We need to
already
put this
making a
robot to rest.
hole to take out the pelvis.
It does my CPU chip good to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
Nice work, Notley. I guess my own innate intelligence has rubbed off on you. Still, this little nightmare's not over yet. Still more robots to find, more challenges to meet. Good luck. You'll need it.
I know, right? The ice cream and cake one isn't that bad.
No time to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot. Click on the
Okay,
inventory to
yeah.
Start a mission.
Question 5. I got one left.
No time to pat
And then I get
ourselves on
do
the
a new
back.
disc.
Select another question so we can save another robot.
2/3 of the surface of the Earth we never see. It's covered by water. Drain the oceans and you'd see mountain
Probably being the
ranges,
center of the
canyons,
solar
plains,
system is
even
worse.
volcanoes.
Well, she didn't actually
You can't
make
drain
herself
the
the center of the
oceans,
solar
but you
system.
can become a
She just
scuba
made
diver
people
and
think
find
she
out what you're
was.
missing.
Honestly,
Why was
she
scuba
that is
diving
it was kind of
invented?
funny though.
Well, Miss Winkle, everybody knows that high diving boards can be really, really high. At such high altitudes, there's not even enough oxygen for breathing. Scuba gear was invented so that people can breathe while swan diving off high diving boards.
That's exactly right, Polly.
I
And
mean, you
with all
gotta
that
give the
heavy
girl
scuba
points for
gear on,
creativity.
high divers make quite a splash when they hit the water.
That Polly. Ooh, if she gets her way, people will be diving off high diving boards wearing flippers, goggles, and air tanks. We can't let that happen.
I don't think
Click on
that's
the
as big a
inventory
deal as
button
you
to
think.
Put away the transquizer.
I really don't think that's as big a deal as you think it is. Points for being
Rocky,
dumb?
you're
I
such a
mean,
drip.
she's
You won't spoil
creative.
my fun. I got Flip, the high
My cell
diving
phone is
robot
ringing.
doing
One
my
second.
bidding. If
Hold
you
on,
ever
my
wanna
cell
see
phone is
Flip
ringing.
again, you'll have to find these 4 clues first. Water skis, a drinking straw, a camera, and an octopus.
Oh no!
wanna see who just
Polly's
called
programmed
me.
Flip to do backflips for her. We have to find those 4 clues before Flip belly flops. We must succeed or history will do a cosmic
Right back, guys.
somersault.
Gotta take this call. Oh, okay, it was just my doctor telling me my prescription is in. We're fine. It was just my doctor's office.
I don't feel right lingering here when so many of my brethren are lost in time. Let's get to work.
Yeah, you won't believe how many pills I'm on. There's a lot of things wrong with my brain. Okay, let's get out of here.
Stand back now while I sense the place out. No doubt
Yay,
about
drugs!
it.
Woo! Hooray,
in the
modern
observatory.
medical profession!
Cool. I sensed another clue. In the robot maze.
Of course it is.
We're back at
This
the maze
I'm pretty
again.
good at.
See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
I wonder if I should go up another level, I think. Give myself a real challenge.
You're so right, Botley. And this time it's not gonna be easy.
Let's go up to level 2.
We're back at
Oh,
the maze
there's
again.
a thing in the
See
floor.
the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Horse pills. I do love the animation.
You're
That's
so
pretty
right,
cool.
Botley. And this time it's not gonna be easy. Maybe you and
I
your
don't
little
know what
friend
that
should just give
does.
up now and go play with some of my old baby toys.
Okay, let's go. Let's start with west. Maybe we have to start with south. South? No, that wouldn't work. We need to do a bridge south, so we do have to get over here. Don't change the levels on Biosphere and Shrinking Machine. They go faster and make it very hard. Thank you for that information. That's actually very helpful. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Obviously, we have to go this way. So, west. 1, 2. West 2. But that doesn't even work. Wait, hang on. I bet it's south. No. Obviously, we gotta use this bridge. Bridge south. So that's gotta be used at some point. Let's go backwards. Bridge south. And then south. 1, 3. So obviously these are the last two. Bridge south, south 3. The dot thing is a teleporter. How am I supposed to know where it brings me? Okay, so we get here. So how do we get here? Walk over it and find out. I guess that's the only way I can find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that has to be the first one then. 1, 2, 3, 4 onto the teleporter. South 2. I'm gonna guess it's this, because I bet it brings us here. South 4. We go here. Jump west. West 2. South 2. Bridge south, south 3. Let's see if that does it. See if my guess is correct. I bet it brings him right there. I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I figured it out! First try! I just had to work backwards. I bet you that was supposed to take you 2 tries as you figure out where it takes you. But I'm too smart for that.
Nice going.
Thank
You had it
you.
in the palm of your hand the whole time. Great. Take
Thanks,
the clue
little
and put it in
buddy.
your
A
inventory.
plastic straw.
No doubt about it.
Twilight
There's a
Who,
clue
we got the
in
real
observatory.
smarty horse right here. Thanks, GDS. Let's find
Quiet
another
now.
clue.
I'm gonna sense out this area.
When the robot would come when
I'm
you
not
were
getting
younger,
a
it'd
reading
scare
on
me
this
a little.
floor. Let's check
It does
out
get
another
very
one.
close to the screen.
Keep still while I sense around for clues.
Okay, okay.
Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There's also a mission clue in the music hall.
In the music hall. Haven't done that yet. Let's do the kitchen first. Kitchen's absolutely my favorite. Ooh, we gotta solve the lock.
Of course, the door's still locked, but you'll have no trouble getting the combination.
Oh, please hurry. I'm faint with hunger.
Okay. Add addition. So, 4. I said 4. 9. Nope. 8 plus 8? 16?
That's right.
It's gonna
That
carry the
number
1
is too
for me.
big to fit in the hundreds place.
That robot is
so
a
we have to
moon.
move the extra amount to the next column.
It's either gonna be one
That's
on
the
level 2 or in
thousands
the
place.
astronomy place. So yeah, I'll go back and take a look around after I take care of what's on this floor. That poor robot is a moon and that moon is yours. Okay, first, 18. No, I said... What? Oh, it's negative. It's not addition. I feel dumb now. It's addition. Gosh dang it. I mean, it's subtraction. You know what I meant. Brain doesn't work sometimes, okay?
All right.
Oh,
you
I
got
did-
2 locks. Just one more.
Much hunger. I'm hungry all the time, too. He is a mood. I love him. 9 times 4. 36.
You multiplied the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column. Thank you. Now the extra amount in the ones place
4
has been carried over
times
to the
3
tens place.
is 12 plus 3, 15.
You multiplied the numbers correctly.
Yeah, just carry
but
it.
the result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
4 times 8 is 32 plus 1, 42.
Nope. That's
What?
not right.
Oh, that's a 1, not a tens place. So it's 33. God damn it. I carried the 1 to the wrong place. I am a fool.
That's right, but that number is too big to fit in the hundreds place.
I know.
So we have to move the extra amount to the next column. That's the thousands place.
Look, man, I haven't done this kind of multiplication in years. I'm trying, okay? I'm getting a refresher
did it.
course.
I knew
Oh, I think we're out of power now, so we're gonna
We're
do
in
the power
kitchen
game
again,
next.
And you know what that means? Robot buffet. It looks like Mort is mighty hungry. I guess we don't have a choice. Click on the feeding machine to feed that
Or
fussy
maybe it's
robot.
not quite out yet. Nope, we're not quite out
There's
yet.
not
We guess
enough
we get one
energy
more
to run the
time.
feeder. It's time to power up at the generator downstairs.
I love this guy, honestly. He moves his mouth when you move over him. Oh, maybe we do need to.
There's not enough energy to run the feeder.
It
It's
is
time
power.
To power up at the generator downstairs.
Okay,
We're in the
power
kitchen again,
time.
and you know what that means. Uh-oh,
Power.
We've run out of energy.
Yeah, power. I'm on it. So that does mean we're out. Okay. 4, okay.
Time to power up.
I can
Pick
do
the
it.
right
Wait,
power.
let's go to level 2 now. Let's go a little harder. Look out! Oh, he never hears me, poor fella. Oh, minus. Okay. Okay, I can
We
do
need more
this.
energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
I know it. 9 minus 3. 2 minus 1. 9 minus 2. 11 minus 1. And 5 minus 1.
Way to go! You've completed the first ring, but you gotta hurry.
I feel like
You
subtraction is
still have to
actually
get to the
easier
second
than
ring.
addition, honestly. So 3 minus 2. 10 minus 2. 9 minus 3. 10 minus 5. 3 minus 1. 7 minus 3. 10 minus 1. Boom!
Fantastic! You finished the
Sometimes I
second
can
ring.
math very
Now
well.
hold on
Sometimes
tight,
I can
'cause
math
we're
very
about
well.
to get a mega
Depends
power
on the
surge.
day and how my brain is working.
Always so cool. Now back to saving the world.
Yeah!
Here we go.
Oh, I have to do this again? The door closed behind
Well,
me?
The door's locked again. Time to figure out the combinations.
All right. This time I'm not gonna fuck it up.
I'm so
This
glad
time I'm
you're
not
here.
gonna fuck it
My
up.
blood sugar's dropping.
Okay, 5 plus 2 is 7. 6 plus 9 gives me 15.
You
He's
added
gonna
the
carry
numbers
the
correctly,
1.
But the result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
I know, I wish you would just do that automatically without
Now
telling
the
me about it.
extra amount in
11.
the tens place. That's right. But that number
Yes,
is
yes.
too big to fit in the hundreds place. So we have to move the extra amount
Then
to the
move
next
it.
column.
You got
That's
to
the
move
thousands
it.
place.
You got to move it. There we go. Boom.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
2 more. 8 minus 5, 3. 9 minus 6, also 3. 5 minus 1, 4. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Diabetic robot.
All right, you got 2 locks. Just 1 more.
2 times 7. Okay, first number, 14.
You multiplied the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
Yep.
Okay. Now the extra amount in the ones place has been
Okay,
carried over
so this is
to the
now
tens place.
15.
You multiplied the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to
Yep,
fit on
yep,
one
I know
tile.
how this works.
So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
49 plus 1 gives me 50.
That's right, but that number is too big to fit in the hundreds place. So we have to move the extra amount to the next column. That's the thousands place.
Boom! Look at me, actually doing math properly this time. Brain's working.
I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the
So
kitchen
there's only
again,
half
and
the
you know
door
what that
open?
means.
I just noticed.
Robot buffet.
Woo!
Chow time, and Mort's ready to munch. What's
Let's
your
go,
pleasure,
Mort.
Let's see. Tonight I'm in the mood for a little bit of refreshing fruit salad.
Like, if they have all
And
these
could you
human
please
parts on the
add
inside,
a little
are they
gold
real,
bouillon,
truly robots, or are they more like
motor oil,
cyborgs?
some heavy springs, and refined sugar.
Yum, that sounds delicious.
Okay.
Now click on the on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby into gear.
So we want
Enjoy.
2 of these, and a bunch of these. Motor oil, you want milliliters. So 1,750 cups. Well, that's a bit crazy. Doing 4 of these will get me 5 cups. So I want six of these. I want to use 6 of these. And for molecules of sugar, we'll figure it out. I think I got this. We need gold, motor oil, heavy spring sugar. There's gold. Okay, molecules. Just work with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Next, we gotta keep enough motor oil. Okay, milliliters. There, okay. We don't need peanut butter. We don't need vitamin C. Heavy springs, okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Sugar. doing 2 of these. 1, 2. We did it! I actually feel very accomplished every time I figure that out. Look at him go! This is my favorite guy, I think.
Thank you.
This game has
I
so
must
much
tell the other
personality.
robots
Om
about
nom
your
nom.
brilliant cooking.
Thank you. I really should
Way
become
to
a robot
go.
chef. I feel
Man,
like there's a
that Mort
career
could
for me
put it
there.
away.
Thank you so much. And please, this is for you.
Nom nom nom.
Great. Take the clue
What even
and put
is
it in your
it?
inventory.
Are those
Then on to complete this mission.
skis? I guess they're skis.
Okay. All sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the music hall.
Is this the music hall? This must be. I haven't
This
actually
is the
been
door to
here
the
yet.
Professor's concert hall.
Cool.
Which he usually keeps locked so none of the less musical robots around here pound too hard on the piano. But the door doesn't open with a key. Instead, it
Oh, are
uses
these
a
scrambles?
password. Hey, Beethoven!
Beethoven?
Hello?
Oh!
Who's there?
Hi!
Oh, Bartley, it's just you. You should have called my name instead of just scuffling around out there.
Sure. Okay, listen, Polly's up to no good again, and we're trying to stop her. We're having trouble with this lock. Can you help us?
Now, Bartley, if I just gave you the answers, Polly would reboot me in a heartbeat. But if you're really having trouble figuring out one of the words,
Deaf
click on
robot.
the
Oh, I
button
get
next
it.
to and I'll see what I can
Beethoven
do.
became
Good luck.
deaf. I get it.
Okay. What you must do is unscramble the letters on the left side of the door to create 4 words.
Wind. I-N-D.
Wind.
Man, you're really moving.
Rain.
Rain.
Terrific. We're almost in.
Hate.
It seems you've created some kind of word, but it's not the right word.
Oh!
Click on the button next to the word if you need a hint.
So there's a separate word. I guess they're all weather themed. No hints. I can figure this out. Hang on. Let's do this one then. Oh, fine. I'll listen to the hint.
Wet snow.
Oh. Sleet!
Sleet.
You've got a real talent for this.
You do this to your soup before you eat it.
Below? Heat!
Heat.
Well, you got all the words. Now to unscramble the password. Easier said than done.
Oh, I have to unscramble the password. Okay, I can figure this out. Weather! It's this theme. E-A-T-H-E-R. Okay, this is
That
actually
correct.
rather fun.
The
I like this
password
one.
is weather.
This one is actually fun.
We're in. Follow me. This is the Mountains Music Hall.
Ooh.
This is where rehearsals are held by our award-winning all-robot chorus, headed by Maestro Trombot. Of course, thanks to Polly, half the members of the chorus are lost in time right now.
Fun noises. Those
Oh,
were
to
fun
hear their
noises.
Sweet dulcet
Let's see if
tones
these are
just
even
one
more fun
time.
noises.
Maestro? Hey, Maestro!
Maestro!
Bartley, you'll misalign my perfect pitch sensors. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. There we go.
Sorry, Maestro, but Polly's put us all in a bit of a jam, and the future of civilization is at stake.
Is it?
Mamma mia! If she would only practice her arias, she wouldn't have the time or the inclination to destroy the world. Music has such a civilizing influence. Although her voice, let's just say it's not music to my ears.
Did you say earlier that the...
Maestro.
Uh-oh.
You just don't appreciate my instrument. Do 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 do.
Well, Polly, you do have a quality.
I've got scads and scads of quality. But what
What's a
Notley here wants is
scad?
the mission clue I hid here. In order to get it, though, he'll have to play me a song. Not just
song?
any song, though. I want to hear this song. And please play it right, Dingbot. My delicate ears can't handle even one sour note. You mess up, and you get nothing. Nada. Zilch.
So is this a
nuts.
memory game?
You know, if you like, you can play the organ with the top row of number keys on your keyboard.
Click on the music tablet to play that tune.
What? What is
Did
this?
she, it seems that you have your work cut out for you, dear Botley. You see, the music is all mixed up.
Oh.
If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play it for you. Then you should have little trouble rearranging those musical phrases until they're in the right order.
Oh, okay,
Click
I
on
can
the
do
button
this.
next to the phrase to hear the music start on it. Then click on the phrase to move it to another slot.
If you click on the play button, you can play the entire piece as it's arranged on the music tablet. You can even change the instrument it's played with by selecting one of the instruments on this panel.
Sitting on a pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. I bet this is the first one. Yankee Doodle went to town. Riding on a pony. Stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni.
You did it!
There we go.
This song is called Yankee Doodle.
I know that.
In the old country, Italy, you know, a macaroni is a type of feather people used to wear in their hats.
I knew that.
I bet you never knew that.
It's like the modern version would be writing a G on his belt and calling it Gucci. On a pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy. Woo!
Now put the mission clue in your inventory so we can dance.
It's a
on out of here.
camera.
No mission clues here. Let's try another. There are no mission clues. I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory.
In the observatory.
Here we go again. Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space. Man your battle stations.
I hope you and your buddy enjoyed the void, because that's where you're headed.
I have no idea what's in store for us this time, but we have no choice.
The same
Click on
thing
the
as all
telescope.
the other times?
We've got to get that transmission out of the black hole's clutches. Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint. Polly's transmission is 4 radio packets big. Make sure you collect them all, or we won't be able to decode her hint. Nice shooting. You got a radio. Way to maneuver. You got another radio wave packet. Way to maneuver. You got another radio wave packet. All right.
Got it.
You got all the radio packets. Now we can decode Polly's hint. Back at the alien decoder, and it looks like Polly's hint is about to reach us from the black hole.
I've got this. Step aside. I am an amazing
Wait,
word
there's more to be done.
rearranger. Were you born between April 20th and May 20th?
See, the sentence is basically okay, but there are more words.
So this is about one of the zodiac
If
signs.
you managed to find a real sentence, great.
I am your sign And I am the bull and... No, not there. I am
It
the
seems the sentence
bull...
is assembled correctly, but there are more words than you need. See the block with two...
I am the bull and I am your
I
sign.
couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
My horns appear in the night's... No, there.
See, the sentence is basically okay, but there are more... Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
What are... No, not there. What are your lucky numbers?
It seems the sentence is assembled correctly.
Boom! I'm not half
Make
bad at
sense out of
grammar.
that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
One and 9 are your
sentence is
lucky
basically okay.
numbers. Taurus.
I couldn't make
The
any
bull.
sense out of that,
You're right.
but you
It has to
managed
be.
Find a real sentence. Great. See, the
Try to
sentence is
find my
basically
horns
okay,
in the
but
night
there are-
sky. Boom! We just gotta find Taurus.
Decoding operation is completed. You broke the code.
Coming to find you,
Were
Mr.
born
Bull.
Between April
April
20th
20th and May 20th.
I
I am the bull and I am your sign. My horns appear in the night sky. Hey,
What
Ashen
are your
Dice,
lucky
thanks for the
numbers?
raid. Hello, guys.
1
1 and 9 are your lucky numbers. Try to find my horns in the night sky. What were you guys playing? I hope you
Way
had
to
fun.
go. The hint is unscrambled. Now we just have to go to the star chart and figure out where in the universe she sent our clue.
Sure, we just gotta find Taurus.
You click on
Yeah,
any
yeah,
of
it's
the
here somewhere.
constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them. Click on the hint
Taurus.
button to replay.
Let's check the northern hemisphere real quick. Leo, Gemini, Pegasus, Pisces, Aries. Taurus has to be here somewhere. There!
Taurus is the bull in the night sky. In Greek mythology,
Honey, you joined the cult
bull
in
was
Dead
Zeus,
Spells.
the leader
Cool.
of all the gods who transformed
Hope you had a
himself
great
into a
stream.
beast to kidnap Europa, the beautiful daughter of a king.
That's it!
You must be right. And here comes the spaceship.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Touchdown! Wow, that was wicked.
We got an
Just put the clue
octopus.
into the inventory and let's get out of here. The future awaits. We've got everything. Ready for another spin of the
I'm
wheel?
hitting the
Just
button.
click on the on.
Yes, I am on buttoning. There we go.
Welcome to a special edition of Hollywood
A
Squares.
special
What's
edition.
so special about it?
Yeah.
Well, in addition to sending you back in time to rescue Flip, the high-diving robot, we're also giving away a new car.
Really?
Just kidding. Your
Aw.
first clue is a pair of water skis.
Jerk.
The skis will help explain what your mission is all about.
It's about
Water
scuba
skiing was
diving.
invented by an avid skier
I knew
who
this
hated
already.
to give it up in summer just because the snow had melted. What kind of boat holds a person wearing water
speedboat.
skis?
Oh, a motorboat.
Correctamundo. Motorboats have the power to pull
Right,
water
how dare they
skiers
claim
across
the
the
special
surface
episode and
of
get
the
me all
water.
excited. And then claim they would give me a
Most
car and get me more
motorboats run
excited and
on
then say never
gasoline.
mind. That's so
What kind
mean.
of boats travel on nuclear power?
Submarines, right?
You bet!
I don't think they
Nuclear
still
subs
do these
are
days.
so powerful, they can travel all around the world without surfacing.
Are modern submarines still
are
nuclear?
sometimes used for undersea exploration. What else is used for deep sea exploration?
Scuba equipment!
Scuba Dooba! You are correct. SCUBA stands for Self-Contained Underwater Breathing Apparatus. It's the subject of your mission.
We knew this
Cool.
already.
We get to travel back to the invention of scuba gear. Better pack a bathing suit.
Hey, I'm a swimming horse. They
Your
didn't call me
second
water
clue
wings for
is
nothing.
a
This is right up
camera.
my alley.
In a
camera.
flash, it will show you who invented scuba gear.
Okay, okay.
Getting your picture taken by the first cameras was a slow process. You had to sit motionless for up to 10 minutes with your head in a clamp so your picture wouldn't blur. Cameras work by allowing light to strike the
The
film.
really big ones are
Which
still
part
nuclear.
of the camera
Fascinating.
opens to let the light in?
Oh, I know this. Oh, shit. It's not the lens. It's the shutter, isn't it? The shutter is what
Smile.
moves. Yeah.
You got that right. When you take a picture, the shutter opens to let in the light. Which part of your body is most like a
Eyelids.
camera shutter? Aye, aye, matey. Like a camera shutter, your eyelids open when you want to see something and close when you don't. Eyelids also help to protect your eyes. Which explorer wore goggles to protect his eyes?
It's not Neil Armstrong. I don't think it's Jacques Cousteau. Is it Ferdinand? When did Ferdinand Magellan live? Fuck. It's a 50-50 between these two. Because I don't know much about them offhand.
No.
Nope, it was
I'm
Jacques
impressed.
Cousteau.
Jacques Cousteau is an undersea explorer. He needed
I
goggles
knew he had
to protect
something
his
to do with
eyes
the
from
water.
seawater.
I thought
Cousteau
he just
loved
was on a ship,
undersea
though.
exploration
I
so
didn't know he
much,
actually went
he
underwater.
invented scuba gear to make it easier to do.
Fascinating. I did not know
Hope
that.
Jacques Cousteau doesn't flip his lid when he meets up with Polly's robot Flip. But now at least we know who in history we have to find.
We do.
Your third clue is an octopus.
An
The
octopus.
octopus will show you when your mission takes place. The blue-ringed octopus puts
Apparently he
poison
did
in her
make
own
the scuba.
eggs
I have
to
learned
keep
something new
predators from
today,
eating
yes.
them. The blue-ringed octopus is native to Australia. What other animal lives only in Australia?
The kangaroo.
Jump up and shout! That's right! Kangaroos are one of the famous
They
pup
explained
animals
it. It
that
stands
live
for
in Australia.
self-contained underwater breathing
Kangaroos
apparatus.
Jump because they don't know how to run.
It's an
Which
acronym.
of the following could help you jump as far as a kangaroo?
Jacques Cousteau actually died a year after this game came out. Really? Interesting. A trampoline?
Fabulous! Trampolines are springboards used for jumping and for doing acrobatics. The trampoline was invented over 5 decades ago. What's the earliest year you could have used a trampoline?
Okay, this came out in 95. So 55 decades ago would be 1946.
Could you be any smarter?
You're learning
Good
too
work.
much. Too
In
much osmosis into your
1946,
brain.
The trampoline was celebrating its 10th birthday. 1946 was also a good year for underwater divers. That was the year Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba.
All right, we're doing great. All we need now is where scuba was invented.
Okay.
And that's where we'll find Flip.
Your fourth clue is a drinking straw. The drinking straw will show you where scuba gear was invented.
Okay,
If you
okay.
hold a glass to take a drink, your hand warms it up. The drinking straw lets you drink without picking up the glass. And that keeps your drink nice and cold.
I'm not sure. I don't
A
think
drinking straw
that's why they
is
invented
most
the
similar
straw.
To which of the following?
People absolutely still pick up drinks with straws. That's not how that works. I guess a snorkel.
Excellent! You take in liquids through a straw, and you take in air through a snorkel. Snorkels are tubes that you breathe through when you swim on the surface of the water. The first snorkels were hoses that supplied air to German submarines.
That's why they
What were
invented the
German
wine
submarines
glass.
called?
Makes sense. What were the first German submarines called? U-boats, aqualungs, or torpedoes? I mean, it would have been called it in German, wouldn't it? I want to say U-boats. You know what? Let's see if you're right.
You got that
Hey,
right.
you were right.
The U
Thank
of
you.
U-boats stands for underwater. The Germans used
Thanks,
U-boats
guys.
50 years ago during World War II. Which country is closest to Germany on the map?
Well, that's easy.
Yeah, we. Germany and France are both countries on the
Hello,
continent
Pod.
of Europe.
Hello,
It was in
listener.
beautiful France
Thanks, guys.
that Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba gear.
Well, that's it. We know that Jacques Cousteau invented scuba in 1946 in France. Put on your flippers. We've got a long way to swim to find Flip the robot.
Aqualung is another word for scuba, torpedoes, or underwater missiles. Cool, cool. Let's go! Let's go save the history of scuba.
Hey, I could get used to this. Click on me to get us started. Click on me to get us started.
I just
Bon
did.
voyage. We're off to France to watch Jacques Cousteau invent scuba gear. Don't forget your suntan lotion.
Do we need it?
Has Polly gone off the deep end? She's programmed Flip to trick Jacques Cousteau into jumping off a high diving board. Oh my, quel dommage. As if we needed proof that scuba gear isn't tested for 10 meters above sea level. Hit the recall button and let's see if we can reverse the situation.
I feel like you'd want to jump into the water, Mr. Cousteau, instead of onto the boat. I feel like that's your fault.
Oh, much better. Au revoir, Jacques. Make sure your seat backs are in their upright locked positions while I take us home. Ah, there's no place like home. Press the back button on the utility belt to leave the time machine. We need to put this robot to rest.
Exactly. They say that only pigs and humans can get sunburnt, so clearly as a horse I can't get sunburnt. So I don't need sunscreen. Quel dommage is what a loss / what a shame. Oh, I have learned something new.
Hey, things are looking up here. We've added another robot to the roost. Can you say sweet dreams?
Have a good nap.
Well, Notley. You're turning out to be a formidable opponent. Still, I'm not worried.
How much are we
Here's
going
a
to play
whole other
tonight?
set of questions.
We're
You
going
must
to
start
play until
squirming
my dinner is
now.
ready. So we have 45 minutes, maybe an hour, maybe a little bit more.
Okay.
At the
pick
very
up the
least,
quiz
another
disc and
45.
click on the
Well,
inventory.
I
That's
guess
the
it's
only way
only
to see what more is
5:08,
in
so a
store
bit
for
less
us.
than that.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and
We
select
got some. We
another
got
mission.
time.
Click on
We're
the
going
inventory.
until whenever I get called down from dinner.
All right. We still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on any of the buttons near the bottom of the transquizzer.
Call it a chopper, an egg beater, or a whirlybird. Just don't call it late for dinner.
Hey, that's my
Seriously,
joke.
This aircraft is a good example of an invention that came way before its time. The idea for the helicopter was thought up long before it was built. A helicopter is an aircraft that's lifted into the sky by one or two powerful whirling rotors. Why didn't the person who first invented the helicopter build one?
Well, you see, Miss Winkle, it happened like this. The inventor of the helicopter was eating a delicious spaghetti dinner when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, someone came in and spilled sauce all over his designs. I think it was a rival inventor.
Oh, Polly, you are so right. It was a case of industrial sabotage. Spilled spaghetti sauce kept the first helicopter from being built.
Spaghetti sauce? Preposterous. There must be some other reason why the person who invented the helicopter didn't build one. We
Oh,
gotta
I
find
didn't
out.
have the ability
Aviation
to.
history depends on us. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Amelia Airbot, the famous flying robot, has disappeared.
Amelia
Send out a
Airbot.
search party. And
Okay,
while you're at
okay.
it, search out these 4 clues. A bee, a pair of sneakers, a car, and a construction
A
crane.
bee?
Stand back now while I sense the place out.
Scanning.
Okay.
Are they
all
talking about
sensors
Da
indicate
Vinci's
that
copter?
Polly hid a mission
I think
clue
they might.
in the
I think
robot
you're right.
maze.
Robot maze again.
We're back at the maze again.
Let's go up one more level and see if I'm any good at it. Let's find out.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there?
Yeah.
Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Oh, okay, let me think. There's 2 teleporters.
You're so right, Botley. And this time, it's not going to be easy.
Lots of jumping.
Maybe you
Oh,
and your
yes,
little
you're
friend
right.
should just give up now and go play with some of my old baby toys.
2 south jumps. So wherever we get teleported to, it has to teleport us to the top. Wait, there's just 2 south jumps and a west jump. How does that work? How's that even gonna work out? Some point there's a west jump. Can he jump over these? Let's see me do this in one shot. I wonder if he can jump over the teleporters. Jump south. West 3. South 3. Alright, jump. Oh, there's you're right, there's lots of jumps. Jeez, there's more jumps than I thought. I want to try to big brain this. I won't take too long, I don't think. We have some walks. We do have 2 walks. We only have 2 walks. Everything else is jumps. No, I haven't gotten it right. This isn't it. Jump west. Jump south. West 3. South 3. Jump south. Oh, wait a minute. Jump west. I think that might actually... Let's see if this works. Genuinely, let's see if this works. I'm worried about this guy, though. Okay, we're good. We did it. Last 2 commands are interchangeable.
Terrific! Polly has nothing over you.
Switched over to YouTube. I see you
Beautiful
there,
job.
Pony Man.
Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory.
I feel very proud of myself that I figured that out. Pony got a big brain.
We need to check out another floor for mission clues. Quiet now. I'm going to sense out this area. I'm picking up a clue reading in the professor's biosphere.
The
This is
biosphere.
convenient. There's another clue in the shrinking machine room.
Alright, let's do the biosphere first to get it out of the way.
Definitely detecting a mission clue hidden inside the
Yeah, launch. Let's go.
underground again.
Is it going to be left or right? Let's find out. Okay, that one's blocked off. Not that way. Nah, they have enough trouble steering this thing normally. I'm scared of what'll happen if I move a higher difficulty on this. I love how many people, when they realize I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, like, pull up both in tabs and talk to themselves. Like, it's the most novel thing ever. I love how that's a reaction. I'm actually getting pretty good at, like, driving this thing. Just takes a bit of practice.
I doubt you can answer this one. What's a period of little or no rain called?
Oh no, I was saying I like it. It's a good thing. Pony Man. Say that again, Polly?
What's a period of little or no rain called?
Oh, a drought.
Everyone knows that.
I think it's very funny when, like, when someone talks to themselves in both channels. I wasn't saying it's a bad thing.
What's the matter, Motley? You getting rusty?
It's very funny.
Which animal is dusty to the touch? A rattlesnake, a termite, a moth?
Dusty to the touch? Oh, a moth has dust on its wings.
Just a lucky guess. This question is mighty hard. Which insect queen lives to be 50 years old and lays an egg every 2 seconds? A bee, a termite, or a cobra?
Wait.
Which insect queen lives to be 50 years old and
50
lays an
years?
egg every 2 seconds? A bee, a termite, or a cobra?
Bee queens don't live 50 years. Has to be a termite, right?
Yeah, so you got it right.
Woo!
I'll mow you down with this one. What is the largest food crop in the world? Corn, wheat, or barley?
It's gotta be either corn or wheat. I'm leaning more towards corn because of how much we feed to cows, but wheat is also very important. Yeah, I'm gonna go with corn.
Ooh, so close.
Nope, it was
but
wheat.
Not right.
It was wheat. Me too.
Do you have any brains stored in that fat head of yours, Rotten?
Shut up!
What tree stores water in its fat trunk? The bamboo tree, the palm tree, the baobab tree?
You store it in your fat trunk. Alright, hang on. Say that again. Baobab, right?
That was way too easy.
Termite queens get as big as a large rat. I'm sorry,
Would anyone
what?
care for an easy question? Oh, too bad. It seems I've run out. Which animal is preyed upon by birds? The gazelle, the eagle, the grasshopper?
No, I'm sorry. Termite queens get as big as a large rat. What the fuck? That is absolutely terrifying. I would shit myself if I saw that. Dear God. Like, what the fuck? Okay, say that again. Gets eaten by a bird, right?
Which animal is preyed upon by birds?
Grasshopper.
The gazelle, the eagle, the grasshopper?
Well, grasshoppers aren't animals. They're insects.
That was way too easy.
I wish I didn't know that either. Now I have a brand new nightmare to scare me tonight. So it's either gotta be the desert or the savannah. I'm leaning more towards the savannah, honestly.
Bumbleator reading. Scale off.
Yep.
If you touch the wings of this animal, your finger will be covered by fine dust. The dust is made of the tiny scales that cover the wings.
Touchdown!
Well, the insect
Landed
kingdom and the
safely.
Animalia
If you
kingdom
wanna
are
open
two
this
different
box, click on the key
kingdoms.
on the All right.
Shoes.
You snagged that clue. Put it in your inventory. I'm picking up a clue reading.
Shrinkerator!
Here we are.
back at the Shrink-O-Matic.
Oh,
Just let me
Shrink-O-Matic.
know if you need any information about my darling specimens.
Yeah. So I hid a mission clue in one of the specimens. Still, you'll never find it unless you can figure out this hint.
What's the hint?
Egbert gets a rise out of this specimen. Thanks to this
A
specimen,
rise?
he's
Oh,
always
yeast. This
walking
has to
on
be
air.
yeast.
Walking on air? It would be unprofessional to indulge in such shenanigans. Egbert floats.
Yeast, right?
Sandstone.
No, that's sandstone.
When grains of sand come together
Maybe there's
and
no
become
yeast
hard
here.
rock,
Oh,
it's
blimp?
called helium. The element helium is a gas. It makes
Duh,
balloons
of course
float
it's
into the
helium.
sky
Thank you, guys.
because it is
Why
lighter
did I
than
thought
the
there
air
was
around
yeast for
it.
some reason. Genuinely, I thought that was yeast, and so I thought, get a rise.
Do you think that's the right specimen?
Yeah.
So, just click on the microscope.
Bon voyage, Botley. That's French, you know.
I do. We do know
It's
this.
a far better thing, Arthur.
Okay, we gotta get in there. Got it. Oh, the black ones don't pop. I see. The black ones do not pop. Well, that's a pretty good pop. Like, he's getting a lot done. Look at him go. Holy shit, he popped like 10 of them. Ooh, that's a good shot. I hope he's okay with being backed around like this. Man, look at him go! Okay, for a second I was terrified he was gonna get stuck there permanently. Look, that sandstone looked like a pile of dust to my eyes, so I thought, oh yeah, that must be yeast. Look, it made sense to my brain in a moment, okay? It made sense in the moment. Termite mounds are as hard as concrete. That I can believe. Well, actually, as hard as concrete seems... I can imagine them being...
Yikes!
What do you mean, yikes? Why are you yikesing? You fell a while ago. Why are you saying yikes now? Just get in there and break it. It's not the way I'm telling you to go. There you go, buddy. Concrete, huh? I expect them to be hard, but like concrete is insanely hard. That's actually pretty impressive. Not that way! That way! Oh no, come on. I really have to get it to hit the top of it? Really? That's gonna take forever to accomplish. I have to get it to bounce up and hit the top of it. That's gonna take forever. I have to get like a specific angle. I wonder what speed one of this game would be like. That would actually be very interesting. Oh, of course, I get that balloon before I get this one. Oh, here we go. Okay, we just gotta get it back up there and we got it. Ah, you missed it just by a hair. Anteater claws can dig through termite mounds in seconds. That I did know. I did not know that termite mounds were as hard as concrete, but I did know that anteaters dug through termite mounds. So that must mean they have pretty crazy sharp claws. There we go! A car!
That's it. Take the clue and put it in your inventory.
It's a pink
Then,
car.
on to complete
That's actually
this
kind
mission.
of a rockin' car. I'd want that
There
car.
are no mission clues on this floor. Let's go to another floor.
Terminates are made in a very similar way to concrete. Both are a chemical hardening of sediments. Fascinating. Oh yeah, hey,
Keep
there's
still
the
while
new
we
car
search
I
around
was
for clues.
promised.
Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen.
Yay, the kitchen!
Of course. The door's still
Ah,
locked.
we got
but
this,
you'll have
Bartley.
no trouble getting the combination.
Yeah!
Hurry, hurry, hurry! I'm growing weak with hunger.
I know, buddy. I'm working on it. Okay. Plus 1 plus 1, 2. 0 plus 0. Oh, 0. I said 0. 3 plus 4, 7. Easy peasy. Next.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
3 minus 7. So I have to borrow a 1 for this. I don't know how to borrow a 1 in this game. Yes, it's the exact same bot that's eating the food over and over again, Stedious. They will gut you in one swing if they hit you. That actually is terrifying. Now I know why Wilbur Soot hates anteaters. That's terrifying. So how do... some of you guys have played this before. How am I meant to borrow a 1? How does the game want me to borrow a 1? What number does it want me to put in here? Because 3 minus 7, you'd borrow a 1. So this would become a 2. You'd carry the 1, you get 13. 13 minus 7 would get you 6. Try a 6. I'll give it a shot.
It looks like the number on the bottom is too big to be subtracted from the number on the top. Click the top tile of the column you want to borrow from. On this door, 10 ones.
Oh,
have been
that's how you
borrowed from the
carry
tens
it.
column and added to the ones.
I see, you have to click the top. 2 minus 1, 1. 7 minus 4, 3. Boom! Anteaters are the only animals that jaguars hesitate to attack.
All right, you got 2 locks.
Yeah,
Just
now I
one more.
understand why Wilbur Soot hates anteaters. 2 times 3. 6. 2 times 3. Another 6. Oh no! It's the number of the beast! Devil door! Devil door!
You did it!
Evil!
You probably couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen again, and you know what that means. Robot buffet. It looks like Mort is mighty hungry.
We got this.
Chow time, and Mort's ready to munch. What's your pleasure, Mort?
Oh, I know. May I please have a wholesome slice of apple pie? And that goes great with delicious green slime, nice metal gears, refined sugar, and some vitamin B12.
Well, bon appetit, I guess. Now click on the on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby into
The
gear.
world record for
Dig
all
in.
25 robots is 11 hours, 4 minutes, and 21 seconds. That is one long speed run. Okay, hang on. Let me puzzle this out before we start the thing. Metal Gear, yes, yes. Okay, so this is milliliters. So 1,750 plus 750 will give me 2,500. 2,500 plus 250. 2,750 plus 2 of these. So that's how I do that. Cups of gears, 7.5.
I'm famished.
It would be 6 cups of this, because this is 6, 1 1/4. So that'd be 6 of these. That's easy enough. It's about 26 minutes per robot. Honestly, I'm averaging about an hour per robot. Maybe a little less. So, that sounds about right. Okay, that's what I'm doing for that. For molecules, 175 plus 175 is... Okay, there's a 5, carry the 1, 0, 5, 50,
Hey,
350.
don't worry.
So
There's
that's
enough
too
for
many.
everyone. Let's get cooking.
350. Okay, so that'd be too much. So we do that. plus one of those would get me 225. Plus another one would be 3,000. And then we gotta do a whole bunch of these, but it'll work. And for molecules of vitamin D12. Hurry, he's starving. I'm working on it.
Green slime is an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, it's really sublime.
Look, man, I'll get to you. I want to make sure I get the right amount, okay? Let me puzzle this out, then I'll pull the lever and get you your stuff. I'm working on it. 27,000. 25,700. Okay, so same thing here.
Something
one of these.
smells
One of these and a whole...
delicious.
Okay, we can do it. We got this. We gotta look for slime, gears, sugar, and B12. That's cheese. We don't need that. Slime, gears, sugar, and B12. That's carrot juice. Slime, okay. Whoop, fuck that up, hang on. We don't need heavy springs. We want gears. Okay, 7.5 cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need carbon. We need sugar and we need B12. Sugar, okay. There we go. And now we just need B12. B12, B12, where are you? There we go. There. We did it. Eat up, buddy. Slam the top of your head on the table. Look at you go! Yum, yum liver, I know, right?
Just the right combination of delicate flavors.
You did it!
I did
Man,
it!
more than one robust robot.
Another fine
Yes,
meal,
very specific
and
taste,
another
yep.
tip well
Nom, nom, nom.
deserved. Yes, I only wish it could be more.
Okay,
A
stash that clue in your
bee.
inventory and we've got everything we need to complete this mission.
Okay.
And since time is of the utmost importance, let's get to the time machine. We should go
Up
to the
we
time
go.
machine.
Yep,
But
I'm on my way. We're going, we're going. Let's go! Not the bees! Exactly.
Finish up another mission.
I'm not a big
Click
fan
the
of
on button to
bees.
start the
Like, I
mission.
know they're important, but on...
Hey out there in PC land, it's time for everyone's favorite game show starring your host with the most, Monty Monitor. Answer everything correctly and you can save poor Amelia Airbot from the clutches of time. Your first clue is a bee. The bee will lead you to what your mission is all about.
Beating this game is going to be
Provided you
quite the
don't get
grind.
stung. In 1957,
Indeed, this is
killer
if we
bees
want to do
escaped
it,
from a
if we want to
laboratory
complete
in
it, we're going to
Brazil.
definitely need
Their
a
numbers
second
soon
stream of
multiplied,
this.
And killer bees began to swarm north towards the United
Better
States.
than the murder
But
hornets.
don't worry, the bees are now under control. Some bees might be scary, but without them, there wouldn't be any honey. What do bees collect to make honey?
No, nectar, I guess. It's nectar, not pollen.
How sweet! And it's not only bees who like to drink nectar from flowers. Which of these animals
Pollen
also
is
drinks
just
nectar
incidental.
From flowers?
A hummingbird.
Right. The hummingbird hovers near flowers to drink nectar. And its wings beat so fast that when it flies, you can actually hear it humming. That's how the hummingbird got its name.
I'm gonna need like 4
The
streams,
hummingbird
honestly.
is the only bird that can fly backwards. What else can fly backwards?
Helicopters!
Just like a hummingbird, a helicopter can fly upward, downward, sideways, and backward.
That's actually pretty cool.
We'll be going back in time to the
Like,
invention
when's
of
the last
helicopter.
time you saw a
And now we're
helicopter
one
fly
step
backwards? You
closer
don't
to
see that
finding
often.
Amelia Airbot.
They're almost always depicted as going forwards.
Your second clue is a pair of sneakers. It will help you sneak up to where in history the helicopter was invented. Sneakers are so quiet you can sneak around in them. That's why they're called sneakers. The
Really?
Mayan Indians invented an
Some
early
sneakers
version
are
of
kind
sneakers.
of loud.
They coated their feet in layers of sap
Like not all
from tree
sneakers
bark.
are exactly
The
quiet.
sap hardened and protected their feet. The sap used by the Mayans to create their version of sneakers was brought to England 200 years ago. What was this sap eventually called?
Oh, rubber! It has to be rubber, right?
Good going! Ha ha! The sap from this tree was used to
Honey
rub
is the
out pencil
tastiest
marks,
animal
so
vomit
the
humans
English
have
dubbed
tried.
it rubber. The soles of today's sneakers are made from rubber. That's what makes them comfortable.
Honestly, yeah, if
sturdy,
Polly just
and
kept her
quiet.
trap shut, like
Rubber
we
is
wouldn't be
used
able to
make
stop
what
her.
Other kind of footwear.
I think she's just lonely, honestly. Maybe she's like not serious about the world being that way, but she's just so lonely
Rubber boots
that
are
like
great to
she
use
did
in
this
snow
specifically
and
so we
rain
would have to pay
because they
attention
are
to her.
waterproof. Not all boots are
Like
made
she's
from
just
rubber,
that
of course.
lonely.
What makes a boot a boot?
Because her
is
dad
its
went
shape.
away
A
to like
boot
another
is any
convention,
shoe that
and they
covers
said
the
another
ankle
of his
as
famous
well as the
conventions, which
foot.
suggests he's away a lot.
What
And she
country
probably doesn't have
is
any
famous
friends,
for being
so yeah,
shaped
and the
like a
robots
boot?
seem busy with their own things. So she's probably desperately lonely and acting out based on that. Italy.
Congratulations! Italy is one of the easiest countries in the world to remember because it's shaped just like a boot. Italy's boot extends into the Mediterranean Sea from southern Europe.
Presto! Polly sent Amelia Airbot to Italy.
Your
Car.
third clue is a new car.
Yay!
Hop in. The car will take you to when in history
I
you
got my
need to
car.
go. Some people think cars are a modern invention, but people were making cars over 500 years ago.
What?
These early experimental cars were propelled by springs like a clock. Some
Oh,
were even
what?
powered by the wind. It takes about 14,000
No way!
parts to make a modern car. What metal are many of those parts made from?
Steel.
Yes! Ho ho! Many of the 14,000 car
Perfume
parts
used to be
are
made out
from
of whale
steel,
vomit?
because steel is a strong metal.
Hard pass
that's
on
very
that.
light. That's why steel is also used for making very tall buildings. Without a strong and light metal such as steel, we could never build very tall buildings.
Skyscrapers!
What are very tall buildings called? Skyscrapers scrape the sky. Before the invention of steel, it was almost impossible to build skyscrapers. In ancient China, for example, there were only a few tall buildings, and Chinese people loved to parachute off of them. The parachute was invented in China in 1100. Around 383 years later, it was reinvented in Italy. Around what year was the parachute reinvented?
Oh, 1483.
Yes, around 1483, a famous Italian scientist designed a parachute, never realizing that the Chinese had invented one hundreds of years earlier. 1483 was also the year when the helicopter was invented.
Wow, the helicopter was invented in 1483? I didn't know that. Well, we have to go back to 1483 to find poor Amelia
I'm gonna drink the
Airbot.
rest of my water. Skydiving in
The
1099
fourth
must have
clue
been
is a
hardcore.
construction crane. It will tell you who in history invented the helicopter. the construction crane was first invented 500
I mean, I
years
bet the
ago
ground
by the
underneath
same
sure was
Italian
hard.
man who invented the parachute and the helicopter.
Had
A
to
person who
be
had the knowledge to invent a parachute,
Leonardo.
a helicopter, and a construction crane could best be described as what?
a scientist?
Good thinking! Ha ha!
He was
Scientists
also the other
observe
things
the
as
physical
well.
world as carefully
Wasn't
as
he?
possible.
Like,
They describe
Leonardo
what
was
they
a
see because they
genius.
want to figure out what's true and what's not true about the world. Which of the following people also spend their lives describing the world as they observe it?
Artists!
That's right. Artists, like scientists, try their hardest to describe
We're
what
thinking
they
an
see
engineer. I
as
think engineer
accurately as
was also a
possible.
good answer.
Throughout history, many scientists were also artists. They were close observers of the world around them. Which Italian inventor
Big
was
yawn.
so devoted to describing the world as he saw it that he is now famous as an artist and a scientist?
Da Vinci!
Leonardo da
We'll see
Vinci
him-
was an
we'll
Italian
see him in
inventor,
the- in our next
painter,
Assassin's
sculptor,
Creed stream.
architect, musician, and scientist. He invented a helicopter so he could fly like a bird. Since
Think
an
the
engine
helicopters
large
should
enough
have
to power
ejector
it
seats?
had not yet been invented, he never bothered to build it.
They don't need ejector
Polly
seats. The
sent
doors are right
Amelia
there. You
Earhart
can just
back to
open the
bother
door and
Leonardo da
step out
Vinci.
with a
He
parachute.
invented the helicopter in Italy way back in
And
1483.
also, like, the
That's
blades are in the way. If
I wanna
they
see
tried
this
to
for
eject
myself.
you, you
Let's
would,
go.
like, get cut up by the helicopter blades. It'd be very impractical. Oh, very much. Da Vinci came up with, invented many, many things. He was a genius. Oh, that's the point. I thought it might have been.
Fasten your seatbelt and click on me when you're ready to go.
Let's go!
Engine, check. Radar, check. All set to watch the Italian scientist and artist Leonardo da Vinci invent the helicopter. Great! We found Amelia Earhart. But mamma mia, she's about to spill spaghetti sauce on Leonardo's designs. What a disaster! What a night marinara! Hit the recall button pronto, and let's see if we
A
can turn back
night
the clock.
marinara? Oh god, that pun is so bad I feel physical
All right.
pain.
If only cleaning the kitchen were so easy. Now hold on while I steer this contraption back. Phew, we made it back. Always a good sign. Press the back button on the utility belt to leave the time machine. Back at the robot roost.
Da
And
Vinci's
we've added
copter
another
apparently
robot to
wouldn't
the
have even
collection.
worked. Interesting. I'm okay with some puns, but that pun was so bad it caused me physical pain.
Another robot safe at home. I bet you think you're the smartest little robot in the world now, don't you, Gutley? Well, you're
I mean,
not
I'm the
as
one
smart
doing
as
all the
I am,
work.
and I'm gonna make the next
The most
mission
he's done
so
was let
tough,
me ping him
you'll
around like a
beg to
ping
be
pong
taken
ball
to
in that one
scrap heap.
game. And show me where to go, but
No time to
like...
pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot. Click on
Okay,
the inventory
yeah.
to Start a mission.
Next. Hey, Kenneth the Hero, thanks for following.
All right, we still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on any of the buttons near the bottom of the transquizzer.
Boom.
An empty stomach doesn't make you hungry. We get hungry only when the brain's hunger center notices there's not enough food in our bloodstream. That's why you're supposed to eat your breakfast even
You
if
came
you
in
don't
with Ash
feel
and Dice. So
hungry.
glad to have
Gotta
you.
get food into your bloodstream.
Thanks for being here.
Everyone knows that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. What was the first breakfast cereal made from?
The first cold cereal, Miss Winkle, was made with ice cream to keep it cold. For flavor, they added some cold water salmon. On top of that, they put the pièce de résistance, frozen worms. The worms gave the salmon something to eat.
Good work, my dear. Oh, I still love that first cold breakfast cereal, salmon and frozen worms. Some things you just never outgrow. I confess, though, that my very favorite cereal is Frosted Octopus Oats with jellyfish bits. Makes me hungry just thinking about it.
Gross! Look what Polly's cooked up now. If we don't do something fast, kids all over the world will be pouring milk over
That doesn't
bowls
even
filled with
sound
pork,
right.
fish, and worms. No one will eat
Apparently,
breakfast anymore,
them
and
doing
breakfast
that.
is the most important meal of the day.
Oh, I
Click
don't
on the
know about that,
inventory button
buddy.
to put
You
away
say
the
no one eat
transquizzer.
breakfast anymore, but apparently the teacher is still quite happy to eat it. And it was implied that all other breakfast cereals ended up being like that as well, and people still eat them. So, well, I feel like this isn't you're worrying about the wrong part of this.
Burpley, breakfast is overrated. I sent Chef Boy Robot back in time to put an end to breakfast.
Chef Boy Robot?
I'm sure nobody will miss it. Of course.
Oh,
you can find
Chef
these
Boy
four
RD,
clues in
Chef
Scotland.
Boy Robot. Got
A
it,
tooth,
got it.
A chicken, an egg, and a Chinese wok.
Poor Chef Boy Robot. It's true. Too many chefs spoil the soup. Polly should never have gotten involved in the food business.
That sounds healthier
Let's hope
than
we can find
current
those
breakfast
four clues and
cereal.
rescue breakfast.
Well, they said there's ice cream in it, so maybe not.
Lingering here when so many of my brethren are lost in time. Let's get to work.
All right, let's go.
Hey, I'll need some silence while I try to sense this area out.
Okay.
Huh, I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory.
In the observatory. Probably still less sugar.
I sense
Polly
that
really
Polly's
is
launched
gaslight
another one of the
gatekeep girl
mission
bossing her
crews
way
into
through
space.
this. I know. I said this like
Get
twice
ready
before
for
on
a
the stream.
fun-packed thrill
And I
ride
literally
to
want
the
this
bottomless
t-shirt of Polly that says gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
I think you know what to do. Click
Like
on the
she's
telescope
not
and
a
we'll
good
get started.
person, but she's so funny. Power getting low.
So there's Polly's
I'll fix it
transmission
when I run
on
out.
it. You better act fast before it's sucked into the black
Yeah,
hole.
I'm on it.
There's 4 radio packets good. Make sure you collect them all, or we... Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Great. You got another radio wave packet. Fantastic. You destroyed it. Great. We have all the
Bam!
packets. Now we have to
You don't have
decode
to be a
Polly's
good
message.
person to be a girl boss. That is extremely
We're
true.
back at the alien decoder, just in time to retrieve Polly's message from the black hole. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Oh, this is Gemini. We are brothers and we look alike. Just put the thing in, damn it.
It seems the sentence is assembled correctly, but there are more words.
Immediately, this is Gemini, the twins.
Oh, you make quick sense out of that.
I'm a
messy
Gemini.
sentence.
I was born on June
Something's
19th.
not right. We gotta fix the sentence.
The name of
I
our
see what's
constellation
happening. We have to
means twins. At least this one's gonna be
Sense
easy.
out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
My name is Castor, and my brother's name
seems the sentence is
is
assembled.
Pollux. What? We have the same birthday? Heck yeah!
You
Birthday
managed to find a real
buddies!
sentence. Great.
In ancient times, we rescued
It seems the
Greek and
sentence
Roman
is
sailors
assembled
from a
correctly,
sea.
but there are more words.
Boom!
Oh, you make quick sense. out
Gave
of
it away
that
in the
messy
first sentence. It really did.
Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
We led
See, the
Greek and
sentence is
Roman.
basically okay, but there...
Boom.
Oh, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Oh yes, the Gemini twins did have names. That is correct. In ancient times.
See, the sentence is
Oh.
basically okay, but there are more words than we need.
Boom.
Way to go! You nailed the code!
We are brothers, and
We look alike.
The
The name of our constellation means twins. My name is Castor, and my brother's name is Pollux. In ancient times, we rescued Greek and Roman sailors from shipwrecks.
We led,
We led Greek and Roman soldiers in battle.
in battle.
In ancient times, we rescued Greek and Roman sailors from shipwrecks. We led Greek and Roman soldiers in battle.
We led Greek and Roman soldiers in battle.
In ancient times, we rescued Greek and Roman soldiers in battle.
In
ancient times, the Greeks and Romans prayed to our twin stars.
Great! You unscrambled Polly's hint. Now let's go to the star chart and figure out where she sent our clue.
Oh, that's easy. Let's go find the
Click on any of
twins.
the constellations, and this machine will...
Let's be in the northern... There we go.
Gemini means twins. This constellation
Love this
is named
voice.
after
I do love
Castor
that
and
voice.
Pollux.
Very deep,
Castor
very
and
relaxing.
Pollux were mythical
Like
twin
they
brothers.
hired the
The
deepest
ancient
voiced guy
Greeks
they
and
could
Romans
find.
prayed to Castor and Pollux to help them win battles and to rescue them from shipwrecks.
Way to go! You picked the right constellation, and now the ship is heading back here.
We got it.
All right, now put the
Egg!
clue into the inventory for safekeeping.
We
And
got
head
an
on out.
egg.
Oh,
We
nothing
got
here.
an
Let's check
egg.
out another floor. Sensors on. I'm gonna run a sweep of this floor.
Egg.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere. There's also a mission clue in the shrinking machine room.
All right, biosphere.
Oh, yes, I'm definitely detecting a mission clue. There's not enough energy to launch the
Oh, okay.
Explorer. We'll have to generate more. Okay, all sensors.
Let's go. Power time. Let's go all the way up to level 3 this time. Oh, come on. I gotta watch him slip before I can change the level. Look out. Nope. Poor fella.
Time to power.
Level 3. Is it gonna make him slip again? Nope, he's fine. Good. Multiplication time. Ooh, okay,
We need
harder.
more juice. Just put the correct batteries
7
in place.
times 10, 11 times 8, 12 times 10, 10 times 11, 11 times 7. Boom!
Terrific. Now on to ring number 2.
96. That's 12 times something. I'll figure that out later. These numbers are a lot harder. Well, I should probably figure them out before I put the batteries in, because it's timed. 121. That's 11 times 12. Yeah, okay, so that's 11 times 12. That's 8 times 10. 56. I should know this one. I think that's 7 times 8. 63 is 9 times 7. 96. I feel like that's a multiple of 12. If I take away 36, I get 60. So what times 12 is 60?
What's wrong? Are
5?
your batteries dead too?
Shut
Come on,
up.
let's go.
8? I think this would be 12 times 8, and 132 is the real hard one. 132. This is 11 times 12. No. So then... 12 times 12 is not 132. It isn't? Okay, wait, so that's 11 times 12. Then what is this? I thought this was 11 times 12. Oh no, this must be 11 times 11. Okay. 12, 11 times 12, this would be 11 times 11, 56. We did 8 times 7, 80, 8 times 10. This was 12, 5, 6 times 8, 72. 9 times 8, and this is 9 times 7. Yes!
Fantastic! You finished the second ring. Now hold on tight, because we're about to get a mega power surge.
Woo! We got the power! Mathematic call.
Now back upstairs to foil Polly.
Unlimited
Hey, we're in luck.
power!
We sent in a mission clue in the painting
Although it's not
gallery.
unlimited because it's gonna run out again. Painting gallery.
Okay.
Where am I
you can look at
keeping
some
all those
famous works of
brains?
art in the virtual
In this
collection
big old
by clicking
pony
on that
head.
machine.
Why do you
Or
think
can
some
click on the
ponies have
painting
such big
gallery in the
heads?
back if you want to get
Like,
creative.
look how big my head is.
Just make sure
Not as
you
big
leave
as her head.
everything
Look at
the way you
that.
find it. Not like Polly, always creating a mess.
My God. Here we are in the painting gallery. Any sign of Polly?
Okay, Clotley. If you want the mission clue I hid here, either you or your friend better paint me a picture.
I must
You
have
think
them.
you can
She must have the
manage
most
this?
brains. That's just her hair, though. Hey, you don't know what she keeps in
The
there. She's
frog
a
in the
robot.
woods. Every year in the woods, frogs hold a contest to see who can jump the highest. They just jump up and down over and over again. Some jump up high while others aren't so good.
Click on an
Frogs?
empty frame to...
Okay? Frogs in the woods.
We need to give Polly exactly what she asks for. Or else. Click on the card on the lower left corner if you want to refresh your memory.
Woods. And now we gotta find some frogs. Here we go. So, frog hopping competition. Whoop, no, not that one. And then we decorate the woods, I guess. We got a toadstool. No, not that button. I keep hitting that. We got a butterfly. He's probably gonna end up eating. I should probably have put him closer to the ground, but too late for that. A dragonfly. A birdie. And a wormy. Oh, he's tiny. How's that?
Good work. It seems you got the painting right.
Yay!
Grab the clue
Easy!
and put it in the inventory. Then let's move on.
Need another frog, can't have a competition with one frog, you're right. But apparently Polly isn't enough to figure that out.
Yes! What an artist! Let's add the clue to the No mission clues here. Let's try it.
Back upstairs. Okay, we gotta go back in here.
Yes.
Green. And in. Let's go! Zoomies! There's the door. I got right first try.
Take a crack at this mind bender.
Okay.
Which house is made of dry mud? An igloo, a greenhouse, or an adobe hut?
It would have to be an adobe hut.
Big deal. You got one right.
This really does get easier the more you practice. Door!
This brain tickler is sure to leave you high and dry. What do you call a dry riverbed? A marsh, an arroyo, a waterfall?
I don't know what an arroyo is, but these two are wrong, so it has to be that
so
one.
you got it right.
An arroyo. I've learned something new. I have never heard that word before. Darn it, I hit it. Ah, darn it. Oh, well.
Here's a tough question that's bound to hold you back. What do you call an area with fresh water and plant life? An oasis, a sand dune, or an iceberg?
Okay, you should rephrase that, because not every place with fresh water and plants is an oasis. Like, you should specify that an oasis is kind of a specific thing, but whatever.
Just a lucky guess.
Learning! Yay! Also doing some zoomies. Some very fun zoomies. Ooh, I almost smacked into that wall.
These questions are easy, but then again, everything's easy for me. Which animal flies highest in the air? A grasshopper, a vulture, or a vampire bat?
I'd say a vulture?
Wait till next time.
Zoomies with wings must be super fun. It is, but I'd I'd love to try some zoomies with a jetpack sometime.
Don't bang your head against the wall trying to figure this one out. Which bird pecks a hole in the side of large
Oh, come
plants and
on,
trees
that's
to build its
easy.
nest? A hummingbird, a pelican, a woodpecker.
Oh, I wonder.
I
Some
knew
of
you'd
this
get
stuff
that
is just
one.
common knowledge. Others you actually have to kind of puzzle out. Desert. So this 100% has to be it. I'm not even going to use a key. I'm going to be super arrogant and, like, not even, like, look it
Oh,
up.
some smooth landing.
Watch.
That was nice.
Look
work.
at me.
Stay
I am
until
just that
your
smart.
inventory and move on.
Pro tip, don't hit the wall. Rocket-propelled Pegasus. Like, come on. Who wouldn't want to be a
I've got
rocket-propelled
strong meeting
Pegasus?
in the shrinking machine. room.
Shrinking machine.
Here we are, back at the Shrink-O-Matic.
Just let me know if you need any information about my darling specimens.
There is a mission clue hidden inside one of the specimens, Dotly, and it's your mission to figure out which one. So, here's your hint. Egbert gets a rise out of this specimen. Thanks to this specimen, he's always walking on air.
Walking on
oxygen?
air, it would be unprofessional to indulge in such shenanigans. Egbert floats.
Hey, Zuko, thanks for liking the stream. Oh, it's helium again?
Helium. The element helium is a gas. It makes balloons float into the sky
And thanks for
because
sharing the
it is
stream as
lighter
well.
than the air around it.
Helium again, okay. I thought air, because, like, oxygen makes up air, but it's helium, we'll go with that.
You think that's the right...
Yeah!
Happy trails.
Let's go!
Oh my!
I think you get used to that. Let's go.
Back here again, and besides a slight headache, I'm feeling okay. I won't
Where
last
is
more than
it?
10 rounds in here, so you have to work quick.
I don't
Click
think we
on the
know
mouse
which
to
one
launch
it is. I guess we'll have to break through it more.
Whoa!
Just go. It never goes the way I want him, but it doesn't really matter because I can hit him as many times as I want as long as I catch him. Oh, this will be a good one. There we go. You see that? Look at all that. Like, look at that. If I can get him bouncing around on the inside there. If I can just get him, like, stuck up there, he can do a lot of damage real quick. Bop, bop. That's a lot of damage. Up. And bop. And bop. I don't even see the one we want yet. It's probably the middle one, though. Oh, this ought to be a good one. Nope. I think popping atoms would be bad. Yeah, you think this would be causing a lot of problems of the nuclear sort. I was into popping all the bubbles I don't need to pop before the ones I want to pop. Where's my mouse? There it is. Pop. Oh, come on, just hit it. Oh, I think I see the orange thing behind the yellow thing. You can just barely see it because the pixels are clipping. We just gotta hit the middle one, but he is not cooperating. Work with me, Botley. Work with me. There you go, buddy. At some point, I should try level 3. That sounds terrifying. I might try it next time, if there is a next time this stream. Here we go. We're getting there. Woo, there it is. Let's get it. Very last thing on the board. Nope, missed it. Does that get it? Nope, missed it again. Speedrunners must hate this one. Well, I'm sure that even though I can't figure it out, I'm sure that there must be some way to accurately control this guy that I don't know. Chicken! Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory. We should go to the time machine to complete this mission.
Oh, time machine already. Let's go. On. Let's go, 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 go.
Applause. Hey, you're doing great. Start the wheel of spinning by clicking the on button.
I mean, yes, the correct answer is the egg because creatures were eggs before there were chickens.
Welcome to Hollywood Squares.
I did get the egg first. That's also true. The chicken has seen something.
And so
you're right. That chicken has seen some horrors. Like he's seen some war flashbacks. Poor guy.
Use it to stir up what your mission
is
about.
A Chinese
is
wok.
a pan for quickly stir-frying food.
Huh.
Cooks in China invented the wok out of necessity. They had plenty of fresh food, but not enough wood to keep their fires burning. The wok cooked the world's first fast food, but not the food first cooked. What was the method of cooking first developed by humans?
Just stick it over a fire. Have to be roasting.
Well done. You roast
the chicken has seen the back of a KFC.
In an oven or over a flame. Cooking was invented by accident when prehistoric people discovered that some food tasted better when it was roasted over the fire. Which of the following breakfast foods is prepared by roasting?
Pancakes?
No, pancakes are fried on a griddle.
Oh.
You crunched that one. Cereal is roasted in the factory before it reaches your breakfast table. That's what makes it crunchy.
Hey, you can microwave some pancakes. That counts as roasting, right? So I wasn't wrong. Cornflakes, bran flakes, or granola? We're at Robot 7, a speedrunner would be about halfway done by now. You don't roast your orange juice, weird champ. World's first bread, cornflakes, bran flakes, or granola? Honestly, any of them seem equally likely. Do any of you guys know, or am I just gonna pick randomly? Am I tired? Not that much. Not that tired. I'm just a yawner. Flakes? There's 2 different flakes. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. There are 2 different flakes. Is it the corn flakes or is it the bran flakes? Yes, thanks. Corn.
You sure milked that one for all
Thank you,
it's worth.
Squid.
Cornflakes were invented as a healthy alternative to cooked breakfasts. Cornflakes are the crunchy subject of your mission.
Woo. We better keep going before the history
Squid
of
is
cereal
so
gets
smart.
soggy.
Thank you, Squid.
Your second clue is a tooth.
A
tooth?
tooth?
It will tell you when cornflakes were discovered. Teeth are hard enough to last a lifetime, as long as you keep them clean. Before the toothbrush was invented, people rubbed their teeth with rags. A prisoner in England changed all that when he made the world's first toothbrush out of a bone. Teeth are hard because we need them for chewing.
Digestion.
Chewing is the first step in which process? You sure devoured that question. When
Hey,
you chew
Debo
food,
Capone,
it
thanks for
becomes
following.
soft enough to swallow. Swallowing
And
starts
shake
food
someone
on
with
a
it.
journey through your
Your
digestive
teeth are
system.
soft, Squid?
A journey of over 25
I mean, I guess if your teeth are soft, you don't have to worry
What
about
does
them
not help
breaking.
your teeth begin the process of digestion?
Will I ever do a face reveal? Probably. It's unlikely, Little Pip. If I ever do one, it won't be for a very long time. Does not help your teeth begin the process of digestion. Sugar?
Sweet!
Bye,
Sugar
D-Bone.
doesn't help you digest. In fact,
I'll see you
sugar
later.
mixes with bacteria in your mouth and creates holes in your teeth called cavities. If bacteria was discovered in the 19th century, when did dentists discover the cause of tooth decay?
Looking forward to watching more of this. Thank you, Ponyman. And Pod says, when Kellogg invented his famous cornflakes, they were supposed to be bland, dull, and boring to prevent people from masturbation. I actually do remember hearing that somewhere. 19th century. That would be 1894.
That's right. By 1894, dentists were aware that bacteria mixes with sugar and causes tooth decay. 1894 also marks the year when cornflakes were discovered.
But now they're not going to
We're
mention
getting
that in the
closer and
game.
closer to rescuing Chef Boy Robot from Polly's crazy scheme.
Kellogg's was started as like a weird religion thing.
Your third
I'm
clue
sure that they're
is
not
a
going to
chicken.
mention that in this game.
The chicken will show you where breakfast cereal was invented. The ancestor of today's chicken was a tropical bird that lived in Southeast Asia. Today, there are 7 billion chickens in the world.
Ooh.
That's 2 billion more chickens than people.
Well, that's not
What's
true
the
anymore.
process of
There's a lot
raising
more
chickens
people now.
For food called.
Raising chickens for food called farming.
That's
Easy.
it. Farming is more than just raising crops. It also includes raising farm animals. The practice of taming wild animals for food began 10,000 years ago. Farming made which of the following possible?
Had villages.
Very good. Before farms, people had to hunt and gather food. That meant constantly moving around to follow the food supply. To tend their fields and animals, farmers had to settle in one place for
I know,
long
right? The
periods of
population
time.
exploded fast.
Villages often become big cities over time. Which of the following cities began as a farming village?
Michigan's kind of cold for farms. Have to be either New York or England. I think England was first a military installation before it was anything else, because there's the ancient wallets there, so I'm going to go with New York.
New York
No?
City began as a port for trading. Rubbish! You did it again!
But isn't Michigan a bit
Cornfields
cold?
turned into factories once the success of cornflakes made
Maybe
Battle
I'm
Creek,
thinking of
Michigan,
something else.
the breakfast food capital of the world.
Back we go to Battle Creek, Michigan, 100 years ago. Just in time to save Chef Boy Robot and the future of breakfast cereal.
You got cornfields all over the Midwest.
fourth
Okay,
clue
maybe I'm
is an
thinking of
egg.
something wrong.
The egg will help you find the person
I
who
don't
invented
remember where all the
cornflakes.
states are.
It's a good thing eggs are oval-shaped and not round. If eggs were perfectly
It's like
round,
98%
they'd roll
cornfields?
right out of the nest. Eggs keep baby
Egg.
birds safe
Yep.
and healthy until they're ready to hatch. What
Nutrition.
does the egg yolk provide the baby bird? There's a healthy answer. The yolk provides all the food a baby bird needs while it develops in the egg. Nutrition is the process of taking in and using food. Good nutrition provides the body with what?
Energy.
That's it. If your body takes in too much food, it stores that energy as fat. That's why overeating makes you overweight. Energy is the power to do things. Who invented cornflakes as a convenient way to provide people with energy first thing in the morning?
Yeah, that's not why he invented it.
A well-fortified answer.
They are fudging the
William
facts here
Kellogg
to make it
of
palatable
Battle
to a
Creek,
third-grade
Michigan,
audience.
was intensely interested in good nutrition. That's why he invented cornflakes.
Polly's breakfast is history.
Yeah,
We
they
have
can't
everything we
mention
need
the
to
real
rescue Chef
thing.
Boy Robot and save the history of cereal as we know it. Off we go to Battle Creek, Michigan.
Like,
in
if they had, like,
1894.
why wouldn't they
Don't
just
forget to bring
not
your spoon.
choose to
Before
have
we
a
take
section
trip
about
back in
cornflakes
time, can I just
instead
tell
of
you how
changing
amazing I think
history?
you are? That said, grab the time.
Is this game sponsored by Kellogg's? That's a good question, Stedius. That's a good question. This game is pro Kellogg's propaganda. Very sneaky.
Ready for another ride? Click on me then. Hold
Eyebrow
on.
raise, good nutrition. Maybe we should just let Polly change history. And let cereal be like
Click on
ice
me to
cream
get
and
us started.
worms and fish.
Want to see the breakfast food capital of the world?
It's been 5
Grab a
hours?
spoon.
It has.
We're
I
off
have
to
been live for
Battle
5
Creek,
hours.
Michigan.
You're right, Sparkle
William
Wolf.
Kellogg,
Big
it's
cereal
about to
really be
invent
out there
cornflakes.
controlling facts. Yeah, Polly can just have this one.
Gross. It looks like Chef Boy Robot is
Why
setting
is
up a
Kellogg
secret
in
taste
like a
test.
suit
He
in his own
switched
kitchen?
William Kellogg's regular breakfast cereal for a bucket of cold fish and worms. Think he'll notice? Don't do it, Mr. Kellogg. Milk doesn't go with cold seafood and annelids.
But why is he
Let's hit
cooking
that recall
in a
button before the
suit?
Cosmos curdles. You need to press the recall button.
At least
or
there's
we'll
gonna be
never
protein.
defeat
Hello,
Poe.
Gear Fox. Recall. I love how nobody at all in these scenes
Yes,
questions.
toasted cornflakes. That's
Nobody
right.
questions the
Make
presence
sure
of the
your seat
robots.
backs are in their upright
He's also
locked
wearing
positions
sunglasses
while
inside. I
take
think
us
those are
home.
regular glasses.
Ah, there's no place like home. Press the back button on the utility belt to
That's
leave
not
the
what
time
Kellogg
machine.
looked like
We
at
need to
all.
put this robot
I don't
to
think
rest.
they're going for realism very much.
Back at the robot
He has a
roost,
goofy
and we've
mustache.
added another robot to the
So
collection.
that's another point deducted for factual accuracy.
Another robot safe at home. I bet you think you're the smartest little robot in the world now,
Do you
don't
think Polly's
Gutley?
version would be
Well,
very
you're not as smart
dissuading
as
of
I am,
masturbation,
and I'm
so
gonna
it
make
did
the
fit
next
the
mission
purpose?
So tough, you'll beg to be taken to the scrap heap.
Yeah, whatever, Polly.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission. Click on the inventory.
Alright, guys, so I have just been called down for dinner. So that will be the end of today's stream. Now, before I end, I need to ask you guys. Next time I play a CD-ROM game, do you want me to continue JumpStart 3rd grade? Or do you guys want to move on to JumpStart 4th grade? Do you want to continue 3rd grade, or do you want to move on to 4th grade? More of this game or the next one in this series? I want to see what everybody wants to see in chat. What does
Okay,
everyone think?
Let's get moving, or Polly will be one
We
step
have
ahead
one
of
vote
us.
for continuing JumpStart 3rd grade. Anyone else have a thing? Squid would rather do 4th grade. Pip and Gear Fox say 3rd grade. Cedia say 3rd grade. I'm not going to finish in 2 streams. Could be like 3 streams. Or 4. Finish 3rd. Okay. So one person says... So Squid is the only person who says move on. Everybody else says more 3rd grade.
We really should start a mission.
So, that's what we're gonna do. Go on with this one. Okay, almost everybody says more 3rd grade. Okay, so that's what we'll do. So, let's get out of here. Bye, Botley. I'll see you next week. When do I think I will play Minecraft? In a few streams. It'll come back around in rotation, Sparkle. You just want to see the end of this game? Don't worry, Pony Man, I got you. Next episode, you cook the squid. Do you want to exit this game? Yes. When is my next stream? I don't know offhand. It really depends on my work schedule, and I haven't checked what hours I work tomorrow. It'll be sometime in maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after that, maybe the day after that, I don't know. But the next stream, whenever that will be an Assassin's Creed 2 stream. So we get to see the real, well, not the real, but we get to see Da Vinci, who there was a question about in this game. And I think we'll have a lot of fun. So thanks for coming, everybody. Oh yeah, it's time for noms. I want to see the credits. Hang on. Credits have some pretty good music. Alright, that's it. Bye, everybody! Bye! Stop trying to eat me, chat! God damn it!